Hey, what's up? Just a quick little live to hang out and chat for a little bit. Deadpool, what's up? I am trying to figure out how to pin this to the top, and I don't know how. What's up, Deadpool? I know many people ain't going to be up right now, but I wanted to play around with StreamYard a little bit before I went to bed, and I figured I'd do a little short live stream while I play around with it. Trying to fall asleep. I'll probably put you to sleep. I'm not the funnest person in the world by myself. I mean, I could be funny. Don't get me wrong, I can be funny. I got jokes. You can tell jokes. I cannot figure any of this out for anything. I'm a lord. Okay, I like that better. So I'm assuming that my live stream showed up. All right. Hey, Robbie. What's up? I am trying to figure out how do you pin the StreamYard link. Like, I know how to put it in here, I think. There's Skip. What's up, brother? That ain't right. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, it's going to take me forever. Like, I'm such a dummy when it comes to this. All right, let's see if this works. All right. So that worked.
Yep.
Thank God. I'm like sitting here like, what do I do? Like, I don't know how to pin it to the top.
You just push the icon on YouTube on your phone.
On my phone. I'm not
you
on
your
my phone.
Okay, never mind.
No.
Okay.
I'm on the laptop.
No clue. I always pin it to my phone.
Like, I know how to copy it, but then I don't know how to put it on there. I don't know. I'll figure it out, but I do know how to put it in the chat anyways.
Yeah.
So that's cool. Well, thank you for coming.
Yep. I ain't got nothing else to do right now.
Grey Wolf. I know. Me too. I'm just kind of sitting here chilling. Playing around with stuff.
I was getting ready to go to bed.
Was you?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you can go to bed. I'm not going to stay on here long. I thought I'd get on here and mess around a little bit. I only got like an hour or two left of StreamYard, I think.
Should have started up.
You gave me the restream.
Yeah, but your StreamYard should have started over by now.
No, not till April.
I think so. Oh, okay.
That's what it said.
You've used 20 hours.
That's what it said. Well, my first live was like 6 hours long.
Okay, yeah. Filipina, what's up?
Filipina is here and a JB. Hey, what's up? Anybody's welcome to come up if you want to chat. Just let me know and I'll put the link in the chat. And y'all are welcome to drop links if you want to be a mod and you want to do that. I can make that happen. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, JB, I can't sleep either. I'm used to staying up on live streams till 3 o'clock in the morning, thanks to
Exactly.
some people.
Yeah, don't even blame me, Robbie. Don't even do it.
For the Bob,
it's not my fault.
For the Bob. Backlash. Damn, everybody's up this morning. It's 2 o'clock in the morning there where he's at. It's almost 3. What happened?
I don't know. Oh my gosh. Am I cutting out? Can you hear me okay?
Yes. You're good.
Okay. Backlash. Hey, Matt. Hey, Bob. So glad y'all are here. Everybody is up. What's up with that?
After midnight.
And we're burning the midnight oil.
Everybody's took their afternoon nap, and now everybody's awake.
Yep. We're burning the midnight oil.
Yep. Bro Caesar. Can't pronounce the last name.
Bro Caesar.
What's up?
I'm going to say Capistrano.
Glad you can pronounce some big words.
I do.
We all know I can't. That's flat period.
You can't pronounce my words.
Nope.
Like, you're like, what is she saying? Like, I abbreviate everything. You're like, what does that mean? I'm like, oh my gosh.
No clue.
I love it. It's hilarious. So, hang on. So I've got to go on YouTube on my phone actually right now.
Don't kill my ears.
I'll try not to. Hold on.
It says she just woke up at 6:41 a.m. over there. Yeah, it's only 1:42 in the morning here.
It's only 2:43 here. Me and Backlash is on the same time.
I'm not. I'm an hour behind y'all.
He's in North Carolina. I'm in Tennessee. So we're on the same time.
JB Conway at the same time I'm on.
Beth, what's up? How are you, girl?
It is cold in this house. Man.
I actually just turned my heat on, which is really crazy because it's been like 70-something degrees all day. But the wind blowing, I think, actually made the house cold. I don't know.
I turned the heat on too, and the windows are open.
I just get too used to it being like cold, and then it's hard to adjust to turning that heat off, because you get so relaxed with the heat on.
Yeah. 217 Rebel Outdoors, what's up?
217.
So did you figure it out?
Yeah, hang on.
Backlash doesn't have the air conditioner on. We had the air conditioner on earlier, but now we have the heat on. We'll figure that one out. Good. Am I the only one up here? Oh Lord.
No, I'm here.
All right.
I'm on my phone now. I'm looking. Okay, so I'm trying to still figure stuff out, dude.
Okay.
I've only done a few lives. Okay, so who wants to be a moderator? I'm not making everybody a moderator. I know Deadpool's gonna be one for sure.
I don't see any blue. Oh wait, I want StreamYard. Never mind.
Yeah, you're on StreamYard. I've got Deadpool. I've got you. I've got Bob. I've got Matt. Um, I don't know. Like, I think that's it.
To tell you the truth, I wouldn't make too many.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to make everybody moderator, but I mean, if y'all want to drop links and, you know, share each other out and hang out, whatever.
My fingers are cold. Oh,
Oh, why are you hurting, Matt? Oh my gosh. Hey, Lisa. How are you, girl? What are you doing up so early or late? Should I say? I don't know what time it is there.
Robert's Garage, what's up? I can never tell when she's up here and when she's not because she's behind her icon. And when it gets quiet, I think I'm up here by myself.
I'm always here. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm here. I'm just so like sleepy in my robe and, no. I don't want to like be all up on the panel right now.
Yeah, I hear you.
Finished podcast and taping it. Awesome. Well, thank you for coming in.
Mm-hmm.
We've just been hanging out. So I'm trying to, okay, let's see. Hold on. I'm still playing around. Y'all just ignore me if I ramble. I'm playing.
We always do.
I don't know. I'm just playing around.
Did you figure out how to pin it to the chat yet?
No.
Okay.
I could still put it in here, but how do you do it? Oh, so I gotta do it from my phone. This is confusing. What happened? Why is he coming on here again?
Yeah. You kicked me out.
I didn't touch anything.
Get rid of the one in the middle.
Okay, but I didn't touch anything. I mean, What are you talking about? Do I just hit ban from studio?
No, don't ban me.
This is hilarious.
Go down.
Okay.
On the screen. Okay.
You're removed. Okay.
Yeah.
It says ban from studio. Okay.
Yeah. Don't ban me. Yeah.
This is awesome.
Okay. So do you see all the icons on the side of the YouTube?
Matt said I'm a blonde. So?
I'm blonde too.
Okay.
I dye my hair though.
I know I dye mine too. I'm not naturally blonde.
I am. That's why
I'm naturally dark blonde. That does not make me dinky. Hello.
Well, you just said hello to yourself, so.
Shut up. Okay, so what do I do?
Okay, with what?
To pin it to the top of the. How do I pin stuff to the top of the chat?
Listen. Can you get to where you put it at? Do you see, or do you need to put it in the chat again? Anyway, do you see all the icons on the side of the YouTube? So I'm talking about next to the phones. Push and hold on to one, but do not ban anybody or block them. Just push on one and hold it. Okay, do you see that? When you push on it and hold it on your StreamYard link, it will say pin to top of chat and two other things. You'll pin it to the top of the chat, but it only works on StreamYard. So if you drop your StreamYard link again, and then you push the icon, the three choices will come up, and it will tell you to pin to the top of chat. You hit that button. Don't block nobody, though.
You're confusing me. Hang on.
Okay. Drop the link in the chat, and I'll walk you through it.
Okay.
Okay. Do you see the little flower thing next to your name?
Yeah. You
Okay.
mean the star?
Oh my Lord Jesus help me. Okay. Your icon. That's what I'm trying to think. Your icon. You see it
The flower thing, yeah.
from your phone on the YouTube side. Push it or hold it down. Don't block yourself either. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
What does it say?
Pin message. Go to channel.
Pin message.
Pin. Okay, so pin message. Okay.
Okay, it's at the top.
Message pinned.
That's
Did I
it.
get it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's easy.
Yep.
Okay, I see it on my phone. I just can't see it in StreamYard.
No, you can't see in StreamYard. You have to. That's why you have to always have two devices open. YouTube on one,
Okay.
StreamYard on the other.
I got you. I got
Yep.
you. Cool. Thank you.
Yep.
Like, that's why I couldn't figure it out because I was relying on StreamYard to show me everything.
I always
And I
have.
was like,
I always have YouTube and
hang on.
StreamYard open both.
Okay. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
My earbuds, they were going dead, so I just That's awesome. Okay. So now the link is pinned at the top of the chat. If anyone would like to come up and talk, let's chat. I'll be on here for probably about 30 minutes.
Well, if I start snoring, just kick me off.
Okay. Not a problem.
Don't leave me if you're snoring.
I do it. Why not?
Yeah.
Backlash. Come on up. Yogi Hollow, come on up.
Filipino, what's up?
I'm so new to this, so just ignore me.
I'm new to it too.
You're not new to it.
I am today.
You're new to today. What? You're teaching me. You're not new. Lisa's like, I'll be the one snoring. Yeah, for real.
Where do you see that at?
In the chat. What are you seeing?
I don't see that. Wait a minute.
Thank you, Beth.
I do now.
I'm so glad you stopped in. Have fun canning. What are you canning? I do need to go to the grocery store and get stuff to can just in case my garden flops because I'm not having very good luck this year so far. I know it's early.
Filipina said that I can sleep on her live. No, I'll be snoring.
We'll come up there and just sleep. No, yeah, as long as we leave it running, I mean, you're going to get the watch hours, so what's it matter?
Snoring.
Beef and chicken, that's awesome. I have never canned meat. I want to try it this year. I started canning like a year ago. So I started with tomatoes, obviously, and doing, the regular water bath stuff, and doing pickles and all that stuff. And I am so excited to learn. Like I did do some pressure canning. I did pinto beans and it was a flop. Because I have a new canner and it's an electric canner and they exploded and it was my fault. It was my fault because I thought that you could just open the thing up without letting the pressure go down. And I didn't have a clue on how to use the thing. And the instructions online were so small that like I just couldn't even read them hardly. And so I ended up, having them explode.
Aren't you supposed to relieve the pressure in the pressure cooker?
Well, you're supposed to after your pressure builds and they cook, you're supposed to let it sit for like an hour.
That's why it
So
blew up.
yeah, and what I did was I got excited because I'm so used to water bath canning. I got excited and I'm like, okay, time to, pick out what I got going on and open the thing. And it was like all this pressure comes out. And I still thought I had it going on. And I smelled beans. I already smelled them. I was like, something ain't right. One of them leaked. And then I opened it up and yeah, that's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to actually let it sit. So I learned a lesson. I know how to use the thing now. So hopefully I can do some carrots and some beans and
I just know how to eat the beans. That's it. That's all I know how to do.
you're not even a big vegetable eater either. So that's awesome. Cody, you want to come on up? I dropped the link a second ago somewhere. Oh, I pinned it. I forgot. I pinned it. Yay. Cody actually pinned it.
Oh, Lord.
Because Robbie helped me. He's like, oh, Lord. Shut up.
We're making Bob's stomach hurt from laughing so hard.
Do what?
Bob said we're making his stomach hurt from laughing so hard.
Good. I'm glad I can make him laugh. Bob is my buddy. Oh, my Wendy.
So, Backlash, what kind of hair dye are you using for your beard? I hope it's not hair dye on your face, because you might not be able to breathe. You might need to. That's why they make beard dye and hair dye both. You don't put hair dye on your face.
Yeah, no.
You can if you want to, but I'm just saying. I learned that the hard way.
Oh my gosh. I learned the hard way from using, that hair removal stuff, that Nair stuff. Okay, so true story. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
True story. So I have the peach fuzz going on my face, right? So I buy the Nair for face. And yes, I don't now. I'm just saying. So I did that and I'm like, okay. I didn't read the instructions. I just put it on there. And I thought, I just put it on there and thought, I'll be okay in like a couple of minutes, right? Well, apparently I left it on too long. And it burnt me alive. And I was like screaming like a crazy person and washing it off. And it ended up scarring my face. And I contacted the company and went off on them. I'm like, your stuff damaged my face. And they sent me a $5 check. And I said, you're only paying me $5 for my face? For real?
Jeffrey Allen, what's up? Well, if I would have been part of the company, I would have said, did you read the fine print?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't leave it on for like 30 minutes, but still, it still shouldn't have burnt my face.
If you have burning or irritation, rinse off immediately.
I did, and it burnt me alive, man. It did. It scarred my face. Like you could see it for a while. Now you can't see it. It's kind of disappeared, but it was so bad. And I was like, oh my God, I am so suing them. And I contacted them. It doesn't matter. They sent me $5. Guess what? I still have the $5 check. I never cashed it. And this was like forever ago.
You didn't go buy more Nair with the $5 check?
No. I was so mad that they actually made me. Oh my God! They sent a $5 check for my face. Seriously.
I would have went and bought a razor.
I didn't cash the check because then all of a sudden, like if you do something like that, then they know that you're good with whatever they did. They settled it. I'm not good. And that's what I said. I was like, I'm not good. I'm not ever cashing this check. And I didn't. And I was going through my files the other day and organizing, and I found the check. And it was years ago. And I'm like, how funny. I didn't settle.
You said, yeah, you settled.
No, I
The
didn't.
day, yeah, the day that you accepted the check.
They don't know that I got the check. It's
Yeah,
still in there.
they know.
I didn't cash it.
You know how they know? You never contacted them again. So that means the $5 check they sent made you happy.
So I should contact them again now and be like, oh, I found your check and that just wasn't good enough. I'll be waiting on a bigger check because
I'll
my
be,
face means more to me.
you'll be live streaming through the nut house.
There ain't no live stream, no nut house.
Exactly. Rustic, what's up? Ain't everybody coming in. Jeffrey Allen, what's up?
Why is everybody up at 3 a.m. my time? Y'all are behind me.
It's 2 o'clock.
Yeah, y'all are all behind me.
That's why.
It's cool though.
I know it's cold in this house. Yeah.
Put some heat on.
And the heat is on.
Put you a robe on.
Gosh, I do have. It's still cold.
Hey, Rustic. Rustic is in the house. Who else came in? Jeffrey. What's that? I got far behind on chat, didn't I?
Yeah.
Because her phones went crazy. Wendy's live, breaking YouTube. Ooh. I broke the YouTube algorithm there. I went live.
I mean, we're not stuck up here, Liam.
Do what?
So I better not be stuck up here, Liam.
You stuck. You ain't gonna get stuck.
I know that. I see somebody else coming in. Drops Family Garden. Everybody's telling me what time it is there or where they live at. It's midnight there.
Hey, Drops, are you going to send me those seeds? I need to email you and give you my address.
Someone's leaving.
Good night, Lisa.
Yeah, Lisa.
Thank you for coming in, honey. I need to catch up on some of your videos. I've been so far behind. I've got a lot of videos to catch up on. I had a blast over on your live the other night. Let me tell you, a blast. If you guys have not subscribed to Yogi Hollow Farm, oh my gosh, you won't be disappointed. She's amazing. And her lives are a blast.
Okay. It's so quiet in here, peaceful. The dogs are asleep.
I know, right? How do I have 17 dogs and it's quiet in my house right now? So exciting. So exciting. I got it. It is very exciting. Usually when we're sitting here chatting at nighttime, at least I have one or two going crazy. But I can tell you right now that Waylon stole my robe and he's laying in the floor. He's wrapped up in my robe. So I had to grab my blanket and wrap it around me. Little butthole. He's a butthole.
My dog just likes to chew on stuff. Still.
Thank you, Lisa. Have a good night, honey.
Why? Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I was just looking. Drops had said send the seeds. Yeah, definitely. I'll take those seeds. I don't know which seeds you have. I know you said you had like parsnips and stuff, which I've never grown. I would love to try anything new, but I definitely want mullein. So if you want to send me as much mullein as you can, then I can definitely distribute those because that's what I want to do. I want to distribute that. I mean, mullein makes a good toilet paper, y'all. So if we got a shortage on some toilet paper, it's like angel soft.
I'm never short on toilet paper. We always have enough.
I'm always short on toilet paper around here. And it's not because of us. It's because You got dogs. The first thing you're gonna grab is toilet paper to clean up an accident.
That was going to be my next question.
Off the wall prepper. What's up, KJ?
How do I stop my dog from peeing all over my floor?
Do what?
How do I house break this dog?
How do you housebreak it?
Yes. Bad.
Well, are you talking about your puppy?
Yeah.
Have you been taking it out regularly?
Yes.
Does it go out? Like, I can't tell you how to housebreak only because I have so many dogs, and some of them are literally so stubborn that they'll go outside, they'll run around for 15 minutes, they'll come in the house and they'll go straight to the puppy pad. So it just depends on how you deal with that. I mean, puppy pads are the way to go. But
Johnny, what's up? And then we had puppy pads, but the dog chews up the puppy pads, so we can't buy puppy pads. So
okay. So when you get the extra money, buy washable puppy pads. We don't use the disposables anymore.
Okay.
We use washable. The washable ones are not cheap, but you don't even have to go to a puppy, like don't go to a dog store or a pet store to buy the dog pads. Go to like the hospital stuff. You know those hospital pads that they use on the beds?
I can get them from work.
You can get them from work, exactly.
And then
those things are expensive. So if you can get those are puppy pads. And you just wash them. Just throw them in the washer with some bleach. You know, what I do is I throw them in the washer with bleach and I wash them, and then I hang them over the railing on the deck to let them dry. And even if they're not all the way dry, they run out, whatever, I can still put them down and use them.
Right.
And it's so much cheaper, and they like them, and they don't rip them up. So that's the way I do. What?
Have you met my dog?
Yeah, I met your dog.
It rips up everything.
Do you want to meet all of mine? They're crazy. Nope. I got some that are calm, but most of them are cray cray.
Nope, I'm good. To use your puppy pan, just good start from. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna put it outside.
And that's another thing, and that's what I do too. Like because I leave my puppy pad down like in the hallway, and that's where they know to go, and it's right beside the back door. So if, for instance, like I sleep in and don't let them out, then they'll go there. But if they they're ready to go outside or whatever, and I need to do laundry and I don't have enough room in the washer to start their load, I'll throw that nasty puppy pad out on the deck and they'll go outside and they'll pee on it because that's what they're used to. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So at least they know instead of peeing on the deck or going out in the yard, they'll do that because that's a good thing. They know that that's their puppy pad. They know that that's where they need to go. And it works. It really does. I mean, we do buy the 50 pack of disposables, but it gets to the point where if you've got one or two dogs that use it, the other dogs won't use it. With the washable ones, it's kind of the same, but at least, a lot of the dogs will tear mine up. So I just, it's a waste when they start tearing them up.
Right. Because my dog will take her outside to use the bathroom. She'll run around outside, and then she'll come back in the house
and use the bathroom. Yep. Yeah. I've got a few of them that do that too. And it's aggravating as crap. But, I mean, try that, though. If you can get some of them from your work, that'd be amazing. Heck, if you can actually get some and I can buy some from you, that'd be amazing. Because they're not cheap if you go and look for dog pads. They're not cheap.
Oh, no, I know they're not.
And the ones that I have are actually, a couple of them are actually the hospital pads because my mom's best friend was a nurse.
Mm-hmm. We've got a bunch of them at work.
Yeah. And then we bought some, for the dog pads situation, but.
Yeah, that's
I
great.
don't need a gallon of them drops, but I mean, if you want to send me a gallon bag of them, I definitely will distribute them. I'll do a live and we'll get them out to whoever wants them. We'll do a giveaway or something.
What seeds are they?
The mullein seed.
I don't know what that is.
Mullein, you can actually you can smoke mullein.
Oh, you don't be smoking that stuff.
You don't smoke, but you can smoke mullein. You can. It's a good. Let Drops tell you about it because I don't know everything about it, but I know that it's a herbal plant. You can smoke it. It's as soft as angel soft toilet paper. You can use it if you're in dire straits and need toilet paper. I know that sounds weird, but we're in dire straits, so
Yeah.
it's a very good plant to grow. Trust me. Does anybody else want to come up? The link is at the top of the chat. I was going to say I'd post it, but I forgot that he taught me how to pin it. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Backlash said, did anyone else lose sound? And they want to know where your icon's at. I can see your icon, and I have sound. The question is, can you all hear us in the chat?
Well, I hope so.
I hope so too, or I'm up here.
We're just chatting together.
Yep. If they can't hear us, let's see who's up here.
So, where's your icon, Wendy? Hawthorne Pepper said, "Where's your icon?" I don't know.
Yeah. It's
Where'd it
there.
go?
It's there. I see it.
Huh.
Let's see. Backlash. If you're in there, yes, 10 by 10. What's 10 by 10? I don't know.
10 by 10 means I'm okay.
Okay.
I see a white circle for Wendy, and I can hear you both.
Okay.
Hmm.
So when I see your icon, so your circle just being messed up. Mine does that sometimes.
I wonder why.
It's StreamYard.
Well, that sucks. How do I fix that?
The next time you're on live stream, it should come up.
I mean, because I can't like drop down or nothing, can I? Like, and to fix it,
Okay.
if I remove if I hit remove, what does it do? Like, I don't know.
Okay. If you remove yourself, do not block yourself, because if you block yourself, I'm up here in your live stream forever. Forever.
Okay, I'm not even gonna mess with it. Just forget it.
Is somebody trying to come up?
Yeah.
Okay.
You heard that dude, didn't you?
Everybody can hear it when they're on the chat or when they're on the panel.
Go to StreamYard and click above your name. You can see icon. And yes, you can drop down. You can click remove. I'm so confused. Oh my gosh, this is so confusing. Okay.
Who the hell?
Hang on a minute. I'm getting you drops. Give me a minute.
Oh crap.
Yeah, if you want some mullein seeds, I got them, Wendy. Okay.
Why are you in the dark? Hang on. I gotta fix
I'm almost in the dark. Hello.
So
hello. There you go.
So,
there you go.
Okay. There you are.
Yeah, there.
How are you, Richard? You good?
I'm doing good. If you want some mullein seeds, I got a bunch of them. I got like a bunch of plants to just put out in the compost bin. And I got this big Christmas tree like one. There's a bunch of buds off of it. So I'll give you hundreds of seeds. Okay. Do you want some parsnip seeds?
I think so. I mean, I've never grown parsnips. It's like growing like carrots, right?
Yeah, they're basically a carrot, but I harvested like 5 or 6 plants, and they're like they gave me like a bag full of seeds, like a gallon bag full of seeds.
Yeah.
And so I don't need all of them. And there's other seeds I can give you too, like hyssop, the herb from the Bible. Do you
Hmm.
want those?
Sure.
Yeah, and there's other seeds too. So, here's
Anything that you want to send me, I will use. I will definitely grow. And if you send me more than I can use, I will make sure that I give them to somebody that can use them. I promise. Because
well, I'll
you
give
know,
you a
I
ton
love
of marigold seeds and stuff like that.
no, 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 no. I don't need marigold. I've got so many marigold seeds.
Well, you're gonna give them to others, right? Because they got so many this year from
Okay.
harvest, and
If you
Kalinda.
want me, if you want me to give them away, then send them. Sure, I'll definitely take them. I'm just saying, as far as for me, I harvested mine too, so I have a ton. But um,
Well,
if you're gonna do
I don't want to give. I just don't want to, deal with the hassle of giving to everybody. So you can deal with it, and I'll give you a bunch of marigold seeds like Cracker Jacks, right?
it, okay,
Those are cool. And then
sure.
the big giant ones and stuff like that, and some Calenda, which is also another herb. Uh, I'd like some
Oh,
nasturtiums.
I want. Do you talk? Are you talking about calendula?
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them. I grew a whole bunch
Yes,
last year,
because
a ton of them.
I actually bought some calendula seeds to plant this year, and they got lost in my garage. And for some reason, I cannot find them. I don't know where they're at. So if you want to send me calendula, that'd be awesome.
I grew a ton of them last year, and I collected the seeds, and boy, I got a whole bunch of them. So I got like a quart bag of them, so I can send you like half of them because I plan on like putting them in the front yard now. I really like some sunchokes. I don't have a lot of them right now, but I want to grow some of them. And so those are nice. And if you want any type of seeds, I got like tons of broccoli seeds, tons of whatever seeds. I got a whole bunch of seeds. So just put it on your wish list, and I'll send it to you, and then you can send it out to people. Or I would maybe just send it over to Joe. Or at Gardens State Gardener, and he sends out seeds all the time. You know him, right? Every
Yeah,
Sunday.
I will. I would send them to Joe, but he has a lot of seeds already. What I would like to do, if you don't mind, and you do send me any seeds that you want to send me, which is much appreciated. I would like to donate them to Off the Wall Preppers Footprints. Um,
Yeah, Off the Wall is
he,
great, man. Off the Wall is a great guy, man. I'm telling
yeah, and what he's doing is he has a footprints channel, and what he's doing is he's leaving footprints to people that cannot do things like plant and garden and stuff, do not have the money to go buy seeds, people that don't have the food resources. And I would really like to get those seeds to be able to distribute to the people that are less fortunate.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah. Off the Wall is great. Off the Wall
uh,
is great, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, Off the Wall Prepper is a great guy, and I really love what he's doing. And yeah, it's great. So if you want, I could send it to you or him or whatever you want me to do. Okay, I
I
don't
would
care.
like I would like for you to send them directly to me, so then that way I can put them in the baggies that they need to be put in and send them directly to him so he can distribute throughout his community.
All right. Well, I also collected a lot of hyssop seeds. That's in the Bible, by the way. It's also a herb that's medicinal. I grow a lot of medicinal herbs. Calendula is also Calendula thu is actually the way it's pronounced. It actually is a medicinal herb. Okay, do you know
Yes.
that?
Yes.
So I'll send you a bunch of them and a bunch of the other herbs I collected, seeds, and I'll put them in little bags and mark every one of them. You can actually do what you want to do with them, and then you can have whatever you want, and that's fine with me. I actually, these are grown, for the real, for people to grow stuff. The little seed packets are junk. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Like I said, I mean, you have no idea how much of a footprint you're leaving by doing that. You're not donating to me, you're donating to people that want food, to people
Yeah,
that
but
can't.
I actually go down to my food bank every Wednesday, and they're a 501c thing. So I donate like 4 to 12 dozen eggs a week down there, and
That
then
is awesome.
and I'm also going to be involved in the community garden down there. So they have a place for a community garden. So I'm going to set that up. I'm doing the planning for that and everything. I'm going to be director of it this year, which is great for
That is so awesome.
a town of 400 people. And most people in this town are like 7% of them are like low income because they're like retired vets and stuff like that, right?
Right, exactly.
And I'm also a vet, so I also support the vets. And like, don't come to this town if you want to try to run through this town because they're all armed. But it's a great town, great people, and most of them are over 60. You know what I'm saying? So, it's just like I'm doing my part. I want to do a community garden, so I talked to Jill, which is the director of the 501c3, and I get when I actually donate stuff, I get a write off every year from this too. I get a blank ticket. Here's your ticket. Write it off.
Right.
Whatever you did.
It's amazing. There's so many people that do so many things, and just a little bit goes a long way. You have no idea how much a pack of seeds means to somebody. The things that you're doing is great, and
Yeah, well, I also have a friend that's homeless right now, and she's wants to do it on her own. But I just told her tonight, find a hotel by the month because she's just trying to get her Social Security straightened out, right?
right.
And she talked about killing herself last night. And I was like, no.
No.
Yeah, I know. And I've known her for over 4 years, and I'm just like hoping to pray that she actually contacts me back and says, I've got this straightened out, and here's what I need to do, and here's the hotel, and I'll just take my credit card and pay for it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm really stressed about that right now. I really am.
I'm sorry.
People need help sometimes in their life, and you need to help them. And
exactly. If you can help one person, you've done a good deed. If one person can help each other, this YouTube community is about helping each other. We are.
That's not actually true because I put out the bird feeder before, and I just got nothing but poop in it. So, that's not really the truth either. But good-hearted people do the right thing.
Yeah.
And I've had a bunch of backlash from the Wenatchee witch that lives like 80 miles down the road from me, and she's been a total bitch, and she's been done the wrong thing, wrong thing on people, and she even did that to a guy in New York, the same guy that I know, which is a good friend of mine, True Seeker 2020, and she's done the same harm to people. She's been nothing but a backlash to doing the right thing to people. She's been really totally rude, and I don't do that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well,
it's life, but it's like when I talk to Homer. Man, he's been through shit, and you have no idea. And
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know all of it, but I know some of it.
I got his back on that one, man. I'm totally with Homer, man. Homer's a good guy, and in the end, he's a truther, and a brother. So, I mean, I got him on that one. I mean, there was just so many shitty people that you meet along the way out here on YouTube, and you got to be careful about that nowadays.
Yeah, you definitely do. I mean, there's people that you can trust, and then all of a sudden,
all of a sudden they're crap.
Yeah.
They're crap. And when you're an ex-nurse and you actually were a junkie and you're husband that works through their agency, which is total lib ass. You know, um, that's what I'm facing right now.
Wow.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm not going to mention names because I don't want to get into that one. But you know,
Right.
I've
Yeah.
had I've had a top secret security clearance my entire life. Okay, so give me a
I
break.
know.
Give me a break. You know, and then I get these colds come along. Well, we're this cold and that cold. You know, you gotta understand that people. You know, I want to give stuff away. I want to help people. I want to do things for people, and I don't want to have to deal with this BS. You know. And so, if you want to go ahead and do that, or Joe, or you, or Homer, I even talked to Homer. Said, "Hey, you or Trace, Stacy over there, at
Right. Yeah.
Hands in the Dirt.
Right.
You want to take this seeds. I don't want to deal with the distribution. I'd rather give it to somebody else that would actually distribute
Yeah.
it.
Because
And
I mean, they're like, just, send them or whatever. You can do whatever you want to do. We don't really need them. That's fine. They don't need them, but other people do. So,
yeah, yeah, I'm still putting out the bird feeder. I want to help people. And I actually collected like 10 pounds worth of seeds this year. Um, you know, you know what I'm saying?
right.
There's I don't need all these seeds, and I can give them away, and I still can do a victory garden for everybody in my town. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. And that's the thing, when you sit there and you offer to give, and somebody says, "Well, I don't really need them."
I'm not going to make you pay for the postage. I'm going to send them to you, and you're going to get everything you ever wanted, for seeds and give them away. And you can do them in baggies or whatever you want to do.
And you know what? You know what? You already know me. My bags and bags and bags of seeds that I do have that I collected on my own for my own plants that I grew, I give them away. I don't plant them all. I mean, if I planted them all, I would have a field of stuff. I've got
I,
a few pots here and a few pots there. I
I've
give
got
them.
I've got a gallon bag of marigolds already. That I can give away. you know,
Yeah.
I don't
See,
need
I
all
save
that.
every seed. That's the thing. And I'm one of them people that when I start seeing my plants die off, I go out there and I spend a whole day collecting seeds. And that's what I do. And I collect them and I put them in baggies and I'm literally getting on here going, who wants seeds? Who wants seeds? Who needs seeds? And if you sit there and you go through all of my people, they'll tell you I've sent almost all of them seeds. You just
Yeah,
tell me what you want. I'll send them to you.
yeah. I actually collected a lot of pole beans last year, right? And then this I waited till the winter and I collected a bunch of hyssop seeds and marigolds stuff like that after the winter because that's when you harvest them. After the
Right.
winter. I mean, you don't harvest them during the actual season. You harvest them after the winter.
Well, I harvest most of my seeds in the fall, right before winter here.
I don't. I just wait. And all those marigolds sitting there, the pods are still collected together. You can just pull the pods off and
Yeah.
spread them out. Get
See,
all the
that's what
seeds
I
you want.
do. I pull my pods off and throw them in a bucket, and then I'll take them in the house and I'll sit and I'll get the seeds.
But you
I
can
do.
wait till the winter, Wendy. After the
Well,
winter goes, you can wait till the winter, and you can still pull the pods off, and all those seeds are there.
see, I didn't know that you could wait till winter, so I do it. I do it at the end of fall. It's
I
usually about
did
the
it
end of
with
fall when.
I did it with my hyssop seeds. My hyssop are the hyssop seeds are actually in the Bible. Now that's a very
Yeah.
valuable herb.
I would
And
love to have some of them. I've never ever. I would love it.
I got a ton of them. You want some hyssop seeds?
Yes. Send me some.
Well, I got about a sandwich bag full of them today.
Well,
I'm gonna harvest them.
I'll tell you what, you send me a package of whatever. I will make sure that everybody that needs them gets them, and I will do a video. I won't just say I'm going to give them away. I will make sure that I give them away and I will do a video of it.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't need any money off YouTube. You
Well,
know.
I want everybody to know where they came from and the good deed that you're doing.
Well, I actually make about $8,000 or $10,000 a month off of my job. So
I know.
yeah, I work at home. I don't
I wish
work
I
from
wish
work.
I could say that. You're still supposed to be teaching me though, right?
Yeah, well, I had to watch out. Didn't hit the 36% margin rate, so I didn't cash out some stock. So I took a bet on that. But hey, um, stocks are okay too, and I'm still doing all right on those. I just run those that way. You know, but it's not about money. It's about empowering people to empower themselves. You know,
Right, exactly.
because it's not about money. It's about people learning how to be self-sufficient. You know,
Exactly. Exactly.
and a part about this gardening stuff and this livestock raising stuff for me is actually empowering people to actually feed themselves.
Mhm.
That's
You
what
know,
it's about.
and that's what it's about for me too. I mean, self-sustainability. I mean, no matter what you do, people are like, I can't grow, I can't do this. I'm not a gardener. All I do is fish or all I do is hunt. You're doing things, but what goes with the things that you're hunting for? Vegetable. All you need is a 5-gallon bucket. You can grow you some vegetables. I mean, I'm just getting so much. Uh,
I've been dropping seeds in the ground since I was 5 years old, and that's 5 decades ago. Okay, so that's 50 years. So I may know a little bit of things about stuff. I did stuff on the first 30 years, like industrial farming and all that stuff. Last 20 years, I'm more GMO, non-GMO, and heirloom seeds and everything else. You know.
yeah. Well, I mean, what I'm saying is, what I'm talking about though is, you've got the people going, okay, well, I'm going to go out here and I'm going to get my rabbit, or I'm going to get my squirrel, and I'm going to get my fish. Okay. You're going to bring it home, you're going to cook it, and you're going there and you're going to pop you a can of green beans. You're going to grab you a potato out of that bag. What's happening when you ain't got that bag of potatoes? What's happening when you ain't got that can of green beans? Because everything's gone up in price and everything's shortage. What are you going to do? You better
Well,
have a backup. I mean, come on. It don't take much to do it. A
you
bucket is all you need. A bucket and some dirt and some
you bet
seeds.
you better have some pole bean seeds, and
Exactly.
you better have when it comes down to the other stuff, you better have your potatoes in the storage. It's really cold, so they don't sprout on you until you're ready to plant them. So
Exactly.
you need to build a root cellar.
I had a bag of potatoes last month, and the little cabinet thing that I have in my kitchen, it shuts, it's dark, whatever. And I keep that
Mhm.
bag of potatoes in there, and they started getting roots on them. I'm like, I got to plant them. I got to plant them. And I kept forgetting. And then one of them got mold. So since that one got mold, I threw them away. I should have probably tried to salvage a couple of them, but I didn't because I'm highly allergic to mold and I didn't want to take a chance with that. So I threw them
Well,
away.
you got to remember now that most of the food you get from stores is like been in storage for a long time, and so it's
Yeah.
going to sprout and it's going to root, and it's been sprayed with the root inhibitor, you know, growth
She
hormones,
had some tires. Oh
and
Lord.
so you got to realize that from the first fact, the potatoes I harvested last year, they're just starting to sprout. Okay,
Hmm.
that I grew. Those are seed potatoes. And you look at the Dutch, and I'm actually Dutch, Dutch Swede, Dane Swede, if you want to look at that. I'm an average typical Dutch guy. I'm like 6'1", right? 6 foot
Right.
two, right? But we took our potatoes and we stored them on the ground in a root cellar to keep them from sprouting the whole year, so we could plant those as starts for new potatoes, right?
Right.
So you look at most of the food you get from the stores, it's already expired food that's ready to go bad because they kept it in a warehouse, refrigerated, whatever, for a long time. And you're looking at dead food. Okay. Now, the best thing you can do this spring within the next 2 or 3 weeks, if you can get to it, is actually grab some bag of those cheap potatoes from Walmart because
Yep.
they will sprout and they will grow, and you can grow potatoes off them.
I know. And that's what I'm saying. And those were the potatoes I'm talking about. They are from Walmart. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Walmart potatoes. They will sprout so quick. I don't know whatever, but they don't last long at all.
Now,
Um,
now they don't last long at all, but you can use them for sprouts and growing potatoes
I
for
know.
this year.
And
And
that's what I was gonna do until I seen the mold, and then I was like, I can't do it because if that mold was on any of the other ones, it would literally probably like kill me. So I threw them away, but I have another bag.
okay,
So
well, I'm gonna make this a little bit gross and stuff like that. Okay,
okay, it's okay.
but potatoes are a high nitrogen feed, just like corn, right?
Yep.
Corn, potatoes, stuff like that need high nitrogen feed. And so, what if you can't get any fertilizer for it? Okay, what are you gonna do then? I'm waiting.
He's like, I'm waiting. No, I don't know.
You know what you're
What
gonna do?
what do you do?
You're gonna pee into a bottle, and then you're gonna mix it with like 25 to 30, uh, uh, ratio of water to urine, and you're gonna take your urine that first day right there. You don't wait a day or so, and you take it and you mix it up, and then you're gonna put it in there because it can give you a lot of nitrogen. Because this is a prepper type of deal where
Exactly.
urea is a nitrogen compound.
Right.
If you let it go for more than one day, your urine, then it's going to turn into ammonia. So you don't need to do that. You can actually use your own urine, human urine or cow urine, which has been done for hundreds of years, by the way. The Romans Empire used to use urine to actually fertilize their crops and wash their clothes. And so if you take the urine that you create every day, you can mix it with 25 to 30 parts of water and spread it around your crops and produce the nitrogen you need for potatoes, corn, and everything else. Do you know that?
See? I mean, you know what? You just told everybody in my chat a very good prepping thing, which
I
makes
did.
me
I did.
yes, you
I'm
did.
I'm
Thank you.
prepper actually. I'm
I
actually a
know you
prepper.
are. I know you are.
I've always
Um,
been a prepper. So
okay, so on that note, I've got to run to the little girl's room to do exactly the same thing.
save in the
And
bottle.
Robbie, are you still with us?
No,
Yeah, I'm here.
I will be right back.
I can do
You
that
guys,
nice too.
I will be right back.
Camel in the water, what's up? Thanks for coming in to Miss Wendy's live stream tonight. See
But
the-
if you're on a fertilizer, brother, warrior, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
For nitrogen rich plants like potatoes, there's a whole list of them that need nitrogen rich soil, and potatoes are one of them. Potatoes and need a lot of nitrogen, so they need corn also needs a very nitrogen. That's why the fertilizer shortage is going to be a big problem if you don't have. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, that's true. That is very true.
Are you a farmer?
Yeah, I have. I've had gardens and stuff like that before. Right now, I live in the city, and I live
Okay.
in government housing, so that don't happen for me. So,
Well,
now,
You know this big scare about Ukraine not having enough, wheat to grow next year to actually
Hmm.
feed the world. Well, winter wheat, they grow 95% winter wheat, right?
Yep.
So you know what winter wheat is, right?
Hmm.
Okay,
I believe
tell
so.
me when they plant it.
I don't know.
They plant in August and September, before the next year. So um, Ukraine has 95% winter wheat, so they plant it the year before. So people are worried about this war right now that's going on there, right?
Yeah, that's true. Everybody's worried about it right now.
Do you know they planted the year before they were invaded, and then they had to harvest it, like in August and July, right?
Yes.
Now spring wheat you plant in the fall, the spring, so
Hmm.
you plant in the spring like February, August, February, March, and April, right? Do you know
Yep.
that?
Yep. I
And
did
they
know.
harvest it in July. So the majority of wheat that Ukraine puts out is planted a year before July, August, and September
Hmm.
before they were invaded.
Right.
So
So
if they can
they're
get their
shooting right
stuff
now.
back online, they should be okay, right?
Yep. Yep. So,
Now most
yeah,
people are not farmers, so they don't know this stuff. Okay. Now, do you know the ratio of what people actually plant here in the U.S. as far as winter and spring wheat?
to tell you the truth, I should know because my family is nothing but farmers. But since I got away from the side of the family, I could not tell you one thing about it. So,
Okay, well, it's generally around 60% for winter wheat in the U.S. and
okay.
and spring wheat is a little bit less than that, and then and there's different types of wheat. By the way, there's hard wheat, there's red hard wheat, and there's white hard wheat. There's white soft wheat and red soft wheat and stuff like that, and it's grown in different phases in this country.
Mhm. Okay.
So, you know, the winter scare, and then do you know the exports that countries do?
Yeah. Mm.
Russia grows 104. Russia is the number one wheat producer in the world, right?
Yep.
They produce about 143 of them, and then they export about 40%, 40%, 40 parts of that, so one third of it, right?
Hmm.
And we're not even talking about hard or we're not talking about winter or spring wheat. We're just talking about what they export. Now you look at the U.S. We grow a lot of wheat, but we export almost 2/3 of it. You know that?
Yeah, I'm learning. That's why I'm listening, sitting here and listening and learning right now.
Yeah, yeah. It's people don't know about what they're learning about, and they don't know about things about wheat and who harvests, actually plants, and who actually exports. You know, if you look at Ukraine, Ukraine is like 5%, fifth on the world thing where they export the wheat, but they're actually ninth on the growing wheat area. Okay,
Okay.
so they're ninth in the world for actually planting wheat and growing it. So no, China's number two, by the way. Did you know that?
Yeah, I'm learning from you. It's-
Yep, China's number two, and they don't export more than a third of the wheat. In fact, right now, their actual things where they're importing more food than they're actually they actually grow, and they actually shut down most of the exports for their goods and services. Do you know that?
Mhm.
Wow. So they glutted up all these ships off the coast, and they've slowed down the importation of their products because they did it on purpose.
Okay. Rustic Outdoors says we export 75% of our farm crops. That leaves is at 25% of our crops to live off of.
Hmm.
We actually export more crops than we actually need to produce.
Right.
That's actually been stable, and we actually do soybeans and corn more than anything else.
Yeah, I
Now,
didn't do that.
with the grow zones being reduced and growing, we're looking at real climate change. By the way, not climate warming or whatever, but we're looking at grow zones moving within the next 2 to 5 years, moving 50 miles south. Okay.
Mhm.
No, I'm serious.
Oh, I believe you.
And so we're looking at that situation where our grow zones are going to move big time from. I think Canada is going to shut down, and just have to, grow sorghum or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You know what sorghum is?
No, nope.
Okay, that's a very different type of wheat that actually is just used for cattle and pigs and stuff like that for feed.
Okay.
It's a very short growing thing like rye, but wheat takes a longer time to grow, and those situations right there, we're going to see a shorter growing season in Canada, about 10 to 13 or 20 days in the year. So
Okay.
you're talking about a month. Talking about a month. Because we're not actually going to global warming. We're going back into the ice age, into like a modern minimum type of deal where we're going to deal with much colder environments, and shorter growing seasons.
Yeah, you can tell that now.
Yeah. We're going to the modern minimum, which is actually equivalent to a modern minimum, which is actually 150-year cycle, and we're at the entry point where 2030 is going to be really, or 2025 is going to be really, at the point there, and then when it bottoms out, it's going to be like 2040. Okay, so yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. So we're going back into another cycle of the 400-year cycle of the things where it's actually worse than actually most 400-year cycles, because we're on the 12,000-year cycle, and we're not on the 25,000-year cycle, but we're going to be in a bad situation where the grow zones are going to move. Now, in a place like I'm at right now, it doesn't really change because the ice age, they had glaciers and everything else around me, and it still stayed the same grow zone, by the way.
Okay. So I'm learning something new every day. But yeah, I can tell by the weather change that it's going to start getting colder and staying colder, and the environment and everything's changing. Just by how cold it is here now. Still, it should actually be warming up quite a bit, and it's still right now in the 50s, but we are still in March, and it doesn't really start warming up that good until
the magnetic poles are shifting. They're actually moving at 23 miles or more every year now, and they're also converging upon the center of the Earth. But it's not even if the poles flip, magnetic poles flip, it's not the same as the poles flipping on the Earth. We are 23.5% tilt right now, right? Now we could see an extreme like 40%. Okay, so we could see the Earth tipping, and we're seeing Alaska tipping towards the equator. And where does everything else move to? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That would be the extreme. So we could actually.
Wendy, are you there?
I'm here. Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening.
I was about
I'm
to
learning.
say, did you take the phone to the bathroom with you?
I did not.
Just checking, because I seen you posted. I was like, okay.
No, I did not. I've been out of the bathroom, hun.
Okay.
I did not take it. No, I've done that before, and that wasn't a good thing. So I'm good.
I usually hit the mute button on that when I do that,
Well, even if you've ever dropped a phone in a toilet, you won't do it again.
Mine's waterproof.
I never
Yeah.
never thrown a phone in the toilet unless I actually did it on purpose.
Well, I'm just not gonna take mine to the bathroom with me. I'm good. I'm just
There
sitting
you
here.
go.
I'm looking at the chat. I'm chatting and I'm listening. I'm learning.
Well, I'm just trying to tell you all that things are going to change, and you need to grow a garden. Okay, you need to figure out what grows in your garden. You
Are
know,
you telling me? I
I'm
know you're
telling
not telling me.
I'm telling them all right now in chat.
I was gonna say, hello. I know you're not telling Southern Son and Grown to grow a garden.
Well, I know you know a grow garden. I know that. Give me a break. Okay, you know I've been dropping seeds in the ground since I was 5 years old, and that's over 50 years. So, you know, I know what I'm doing. You know, and I done it the wrong way. You know, for first 30 years. You know, get that chemical fertilizer out there.
I've been growing a garden since I could walk and talk, and I have never, ever, ever used any pesticides. And the only fertilizer I've ever used is the tomato fertilizer or Epsom salt or calcium. And that is it. I don't go out and buy a bunch of fancy stuff. And
Okay, you ever heard of Azamite rock dust?
huh?
Azamite rock dust?
I don't buy or do any of that weird stuff. I don't
Okay,
know.
azamite is a natural rock dust. It's the best rock dust in the world.
But
It's
I
mine.
don't need it. I
It's
can
mine.
grow plants that are 7, 8, 10, and even 15 foot tall without any of that. I don't know what kind of soil people have and what they do, and that's their own prerogative. I do what I do, and I don't need all that fancy stuff. Look,
I have crappy bullset
well,
rock
that's
dust
the thing.
soil in my area. I have to do raised beds. You
Well,
know,
that's the thing, and everybody's different. But what I'm saying for me, I don't have to do that. I'm blessed. I literally have good soul, and the soul that I don't have that isn't good, I just add to it, and I'm done. I mean, but I don't have to literally go out and spend hundreds of dollars to do a garden. If you have to do that, then it's not even worth it because you need to be able to do a garden to grow food without being expensive. I mean, there's people that literally don't have money to go out and buy food. People that don't have money to go out and buy seeds to start a garden or whatever. They sure in the hell don't have money to go out and buy a bunch of soil and fancy fertilizers. So you got to be
well,
able to figure it
I was
out.
I was just going to say that azamite rock dust is actually mined from central Utah. It's from an old seabed, and it's actually organic and everything, and it actually has a lot of good properties to it.
I can take I can take my pig's shit and put it in regular dirt, mix it up, throw a seed in it, and I guarantee you I can grow you a tomato plant that produces 50 tomatoes. Just saying.
Yeah,
It
well,
does take all the fancy crap that everybody talks about. And that's the problem with the gardening channels that I go to. Talking about all this, I've got this tea that I mixed up with this $50 bag of this and this $30 bag of that, and blah, blah, blah. I've never in my life bought any of it, and I never will. Because guess what? I got more growing than they do. I guarantee it. I can prove it right now.
you know that's great. That's great, but you know, people like me, I have balsamic soil around here, and I have to use raised beds because I can't do that in the soil.
Raised beds or not. All you need is some freaking regular damn soil. Go buy some regular topsoil at Walmart. Put it in the ground. And then maybe sprinkle some Epsom salt for your tomatoes. Maybe sprinkle some calcium. Whatever you got to do. You don't have to go doing all this fancy stuff that people are doing. Put it in a bucket. Sprinkle some Epsom salts. You're going to grow. Back in the Depression, do you think that they went out and they bought $50 bags of whatever kind of manure and whatever kind of this, that, and
Little
eggshells, blah, blah. No, they didn't.
You know what? You know what I did last year, Wendy?
I grow a bigger garden than half the damn people on YouTube, but I'm not going to brag. Just saying.
I know. I actually
do.
I grew a tenth on an acre of garden last year. But you know what I did last year? You know,
What'd you do?
my neighbor across the road over here actually has a wholesale compost business, and I got like a dump truck load of compost dumped over there for $327.
Yeah.
Man, it got quiet.
No, I'm not quiet.
No, I said,
No,
no. Did you see what Bob said? Where'd it go?
What?
I don't know. I gotta find it now. I was listening to you on that.
I got a dump truck load of a green compost, 11 cubic yards of dirt thrown in my yard for my garden last year, and it was it's great. It's worth the money.
Bob said, why do I get the idea Wendy was walking and talking before she was a year old? Laugh out loud. And Rusty said, Bob and planting a garden. Dear Lord, what have I got myself into up here?
Well, Laura, well, you got great dirt, Wendy, but I don't. I
do not have great dirt. You don't understand that. I'm on an old drain field, and I still have a awesome freaking garden. It's what you do, and it's the nourishment that you give your garden. It still doesn't take going and buying $50 bags of stuff. It doesn't. Literally, your dirt is the place that you plant. Okay? You don't have to have perfect soil to plant. You can literally have the crappiest soil in the world and still plant. Just know what that plant needs and add it. You still don't have to go out and buy a $50 bag of whatever stuff that they sell. Just put you some Epsom salt on it. Put you a little bit of eggshells on it. Put you some coffee grinds on it. I mean, do I really seriously need to get into detail and do some good videos that any of y'all will never watch?
Before you do that,
I actually had volunteers to do a no-till situation for my garden situation, and you know what I did?
The less you think about it, the more you're going to grow. The more you think about it, you're going to fail. Because let me tell you something.
I just let the chickens out to dig through it.
I never even thought I could grow a tomato plant that was 16 foot high last year. And all I did was have it in a pot. And that pot stayed in my garden. And that tomato plant was 16 foot high.
Cherry
I
tomatoes.
can do what Rusty does. Rusty says, I dig fresh dirt out of the neighbor's yard while they sleep.
Exactly.
Just like the dog. What the?
Exactly.
I'm glad I'm not your neighbor. My dirt be missing piles and holes, breaking my leg going outside.
Prepper, we don't have great dirt and we plant. Exactly. It doesn't matter. I don't care if you've got red clay mud. You put the damn seed in there, you cover it up, and then you see if it grows or not. If it doesn't grow, then you go, okay, well, maybe it needs a little bit of nitrogen. Maybe it needs a little bit of this. Maybe it needs a little, and that's what you buy for $2 or $3. You don't go out there and spend.
I lived in Georgia. I lived in Georgia for a long time.
Or compost. You got chickens. You done said you got a 40-foot rooster.
He's a pretty big boy, by the way.
Okay. You take that big boy shit and you put it on your dirt and you'll be all right.
I already got it set up for that. I'm gonna dig that up. It's already set up for
exactly off of our prepper. You don't depend on stores to get your garden going because back in the Depression days, people didn't go to stores and buy fancy stuff that said, oh, I'm going to grow your garden real big. Let's just pay for you. No, you freaking plant that seed. If that seed don't grow, you start again. And honey, I'm going to be the one to tell you right now, I worked my ass off and I planted 14 cherry tomato seedlings were grown. I put them in the greenhouse and I messed up and didn't pull my thing up and they suffocated. I planted more seeds yesterday. And by God, I don't give up. You
Rhett
just keep
says.
on planting. You just keep on planting. You don't worry about somebody else. You don't worry about the soils that the stores sell. You don't worry about fertilizers and all this fancy crap. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, my shit's bigger than a lot of people on YouTube that says that they are cool because they put that $50 stuff on it. No.
Oh yeah. You know, it depends where you live, but it also depends on what you do, and off the wall prepper. You just you plant your stuff and you grow it and you do what you want to do. You know, but I'm just saying that I have basalt soil, so I have to do raised beds. Okay, I really
So
totally
you raised
screwed it up.
beds. I have raised beds. I have one big garden, but most of my beds are raised. What's your point?
I'm just saying that the soil is not the best, and I actually have a good soil import thing, so I can actually do like green compost. So it makes sense to
But
me to pay $327, a year to actually
oh my,
bring in a compost. You know,
I don't
That's
have compost. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I literally do not have compost. I started a compost thing and it stunk so bad, and rats started coming up through the field. And I said, hell to the no. And I threw that big old gallon or what's it
because you
called?
got the compost that actually has human waste in it, and that
It
really
stunk.
sucks.
It stunk. And I said, no, I'm not doing it.
Yep.
I'm not doing it. Throw it away. I'm
Yep.
done. I'm not doing compost. And I don't do cardboard. I mean, I get out there with my hands and I just dig and I do my thing. And I put down what I think needs. And if it doesn't grow, I pull the seedling up, I throw it in the garbage, and I plant another seed and I do it again. And that's
Rusty.
what I
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I got read the Riot Act. Let's
Okay.
go.
So
Cool.
Rustic said has the solution to all of the problems. Hold on, let me find it. It's been up there for a little bit. Wait a minute.
I need boots and some popcorn. This is
Give me
getting
a minute.
deep.
Yeah, there's another. Anyway, turn your toilets on toward the garden, flush the toilet, whatever it said, onto your garden and some compost.
I need my boots. I'm about to put my boots on. I'm telling you.
I
This
got
shit get
fucking funny. There went PG-13 out the window.
There ain't
Yeah.
PG-13 on my channel. It might be out there on Warriors. It ain't
Hell
mine.
yeah. My boots are coming on right now. I mean, I gotta
I
keep the
could care
rooster
less.
somewhere,
Now,
That
No.
rooster is pretty big, by the way.
get my hand.
Your
I actually,
rooster.
Oh, there it is.
His rooster's gonna give me nightmares. That might.
oh, he's pretty big. He's pretty big, Wendy. Trust me.
God.
I put
That's
my
like
boots on
a
just to kick him.
man
You
in a
know?
rooster costume.
No, he's a big rooster. He really is. I mean,
You said he was 1 foot wide.
he's about 18 inches wide. Okay, he's a big rooster. He's like a turkey. Okay, they call him turkey nowadays. And the
Spur.
funny thing is,
Freaking
whenever I come outside, he follows me around like a pet.
Oh God.
Oh no shit. He does follow me around like a pet. It's like, are you gonna feed me a treat?
He got
It's like
5-foot rooster running around going, never get you. He's like
the
running
hens follow him
around.
around
Big
too.
old
So,
spurs.
yeah, the hens follow him around too. So I got all these hens following around along with the rooster, and it's like, never turn your back on that sucker because maybe he will attack you, but maybe not because you have food. It's fun as hell, but yeah, he's a card. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't want to kill him. I love that dude, but he has
He's like, I
a
want
win.
that dude. Even though he's gonna spur me to death, I love him.
Oh,
Well, you know what? He's ruthless like me, so I like him.
Hey, you know what? It's all good. I'd
Oh,
chase
these
that
are,
little SOB around the yard. I'd be like, give me your spurs, bitch. I would. I don't
oh,
care.
shit. I was talking to my friend, Phoebe, and she's
Or
like,
you're over here like,
I
it's
would
PG
never.
13.
PG-13, PG-21, whatever. I'm just listening.
You know good and damn well my channel ain't gonna be no PG 13.
Oh, he's busy
PG-13
knowing
on mine.
all of them right now. So I'm just looking at the eggs and putting through the egg thing. It's fertilized, Let it sit out for a while because unwashed eggs, you don't need to refrigerate them, right? So if they're viable, I'm gonna put them in the incubator and then
That's
I'm gonna
good,
eat.
Shannon.
It's a viable. You know what? Do you know that eggs are up to like $2 a damn dozen now?
Yes.
That is cray.
I know organic eggs are like $5.49 a dozen, right?
Mm-mm-mm.
I seriously was buying a dozen of eggs for like 89 cents at Kroger's about a month ago. And then now they're like $1.89 or something.
Yep. Organic eggs are even more expensive, and that's
I
why
don't
I
even
actually
know that's not even organic, dude.
well, I have brown organic eggs that I give every day, and I actually price them, and then I actually record that price because I actually get a
AJ said he pays 75 cents a dozen. He must be getting them good ones down the road.
no. I actually write them. Actually write the price down, so I can actually do a write off at that time in day of what happens. Because I give like today I gave like 12 dozen eggs away, organic eggs to
Well, see,
five.
I can't have no chickens. I've got them running around. My next door neighbor's got them. They run around. They free range. So what I can do is I can run around my yard like it's Easter. I could just get my little basket and go Easter egg hunting all the time.
Wendy, what are you drinking?
Kool-Aid.
What's in it?
Hillbilly Kool-Aid. It's
Okay.
hillbilly Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I got a friend in Maysville, Georgia, that makes Kool-Aid. Whatever.
Hillbilly Kool-Aid.
Just checking.
Organic brown eggs, they for a dozen, they're like $5.49. I haven't checked the recent prices, but I'm gonna check it tomorrow because they may have gone up. And I gave away 12 dozen eggs today. 12 dozen eggs. Okay. 124 eggs.
Wow.
Making any sense to you? I mean, I give them up because actually come out on top of the feed prices of raising eggs, chickens, by actually doing the price of giving to a nonprofit or 501c3 in my town that feeds like 400 people. It makes a difference, and I give them up. I get a write off from my taxes, and I'm fine because I don't want to hit 36% tax rate. You know what I'm saying?
Not saying.
I was 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, you don't want to give away. You take as much write-off as you can, and so the lady gives me a blank ticket. Write off whatever you want. Write off whatever you want.
Chicken to the yard. My Kool-Aid is better than Kool-Aid.
Well, you can get $6,000 or $8,000 a year off of the taxes.
Oh God!
Off of one ticket.
I'm about to really start singing for real.
I'm telling you, the write-offs you can get versus the feed cost. The chickens are free. Okay.
Right.
I get free chickens, and I get a write-off, and you get the write-off. That little ticket you can write off maximum like $6 or $8 grand. I don't know what it is this year, but I will find out. But you can write off all that stuff. You don't even have to really record all this stuff, and the IRS doesn't care. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Mm-hmm.
And you can write off that amount of money. Do you know that you can actually gift your kids part of your home, your other stuff that you have, stocks and bonds and stuff like that, you can give them like a certain percentage of money every year, and there's no taxes involved in that, and they
I already
actually
do that.
everything.
I choose that
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah, you can trust them. You can trust them out too, by the way.
No, I mean, I do it every day. I'm being a dad. I give them a certain amount and don't get taxes taken out of it. Just give them to them. I say, we need this.
Well, off the wall purpose asked me a question. Why? Because you can actually, take your wealth and transfer it to your kids without a death tax. That's why you can actually every year just grant them $6 or $8 a year, per child, and you don't have to pay for it, and you can write off your taxes and everything else. That's what I'm telling you.
When do we
Did you
talk
know-
about something?
Did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Did
how the
what?
rich people do it. That's how the rich people
Do
do
what,
it.
Robbie?
What the hell are you talking about in the chat?
What do you mean?
I'm talking off the wall property. He's figuring
Well,
I
it
know,
out
but
right
he's
now.
asking
I'm
when I was
talking
talking
to Wendy.
about that. I said shake it. I was thinking, never mind. I was singing in my head,
In
I
my
was just listening.
head, in my head. Remember that song? I love that song. I'm not gonna do it though because it'll get you in trouble.
Mm-mm.
I'm staying centered. I don't know where y'all are at, but I'm good.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna take part of my Dan. I'm gonna wall off and just put a little studio in there for, and I'm gonna start taking tracks out and stuff like that. It's like, oh y'all, I just want to do this part of this and that part of that stuff, and I just want to do that.
Hey, girl, I really do. I admire you. I wish that I had the money that you had, man. I mean, I ain't got to piss in. So
I am rich.
I know you ain't rich,
I live
but
as poor as the rest of you.
you're good. Go ahead and send me some of that cash, cause it's called cough up a cash. Cause I need some.
Coffee cash. There we go. But I really like to produce and record, and I'm thinking about doing that nowadays. In my retirement in the next 2 years and 7 months. I don't think I'm going to do that right now. So I haven't sung or played in years. You know what I'm saying? But I think I'm going to do that right now. So I think I'm going to set up a recording studio. Well,
Cool.
I'm working on that.
Awesome.
I'm talking to Samantha about that. I said I really want to put some strings and keyboards behind that. And I can. It'd be cool to do that. And I really would like to, just get tracks from individual artists and, give them general concept and maybe a song. I've actually been writing a song called Coming Home. I haven't finished it yet. I am going to finish it. And it's a good song. I think I'm going to write another album, So I think I want to do that. Yeah.
Awesome. I can't wait.
It's been like 20
With that
years.
being said, Wendy, I got to go. I got to go to sleep. I have to go.
All
to
right,
morning. But
Thank
just when I get up, which you probably will be, because I'll be up for 5 hours. Just probably still be on here.
No, I won't. I only had like 2 hours left to StreamYard, so more than likely I'll be off here very
You told
soon.
me when we started this thing, you only had an hour left.
I don't know, an hour,
You threw an
maybe
hour.
2.
Hey, Warrior, what's your first name?
Robbie.
Yeah, my first name is Dick. So
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes,
All
it
right,
is.
that's it.
You might be one, but that's not your name.
It
Ha!
is.
Okay.
Third generation is Dick.
He's a liar. Don't even listen to him.
I'm not. All right, Russ. All right, I've got you soon. 3 o'clock.
care.
All right, man.
Have a
Appreciate
good
it.
life.
Yeah.
Bye, Robbie. Love you,
All
honey.
right. Yep. Love
Bye.
you. I'll catch you later.
All right.
Yeah, you may call me Richard, but actually third generation of Dick. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, your name is that, definitely not that, but yeah. You can be one though sometimes, right?
Yeah,
Especially
yeah.
when you start getting in there with old Homer, y'all start going at it, don't you?
Yeah, Homer's fine. Yeah, we're
No,
okay.
he's cool. Y'all get into those arguments though, man.
Well,
That's drama
the man
queen.
texts me all the time too, by the way. Jesus Christ. You know. But yeah, yeah. So what's my real name?
Richard.
Yeah, Dick. Uh
Okay. Richard
yeah.
Dick.
Uh
Richard Dick.
Now call me Richard. That's what everybody's comfortable with call me.
Okay,
That.
we won't even call you by your real name if you can't even say your real name. If that's neither one of your real names, then I will know it if you tell me. Hello, you ain't got to tell me. You're gonna send me seeds anyways. You're gonna put your
I know.
fake
I know.
in there.
You'll see it.
And when I get a package that says that, then I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna exactly know who that is.
It's biblical. Let's put it that way.
Okay, so now you have a biblical name. So I
Right.
don't know your name now. I've
Mark.
known you for like a year.
Mark.
But now I don't know your name. Bob.
Mark.
Mark. Now your name's Mark?
Yeah, my first name is Mark. I go by Richard.
Well, then why you been lying?
I haven't been lying. I just telling you my first name is Mark. My mother named me after a biblical fisher. But
All right. Well,
my middle name is Richard, and now I go
okay.
by Dick, like my dad. And
No,
my
your name's Mark. Your
grandfather.
name's Mark Richard Dick. Which one do you want to be called by? Mark Richard Dick. Which one?
Just call me Dick.
No, I don't want to say that. No, I'm not gonna say that. Because then my husband's gonna be like, "Why in the world are you sitting there saying that? That's weird."
No. Actually,
You're saying that.
Mark is biblical. I didn't like it. My mother named me after a Bible thing, and then my middle name is Richard, and all three of my generation's been called Dick. Short name, you know.
Okay. Well, that's awesome.
So there you go. You got history.
Yeah. Well, I can only say one or two or three words, names, whatever.
Yeah, well, Dick is a good name to have because they can call you, hey, Dick, you suck, man.
I say that to people,
You
but
really-
I say that to people that I don't like. So
I know.
I'm just going to stick with Richard, okay?
Richard's fine. That's what, oh, geez, a lot of people like to say Richard, and it's like, Dick was a good name for 70 years, but now they don't like that.
Until you piss people off, then you're just not going to know if they're calling you by your name or cussing you out.
Well, that's a good thing too.
Right? So it doesn't matter because you just they'll be like, "Hey, Dick," and you're like, "Okay, hey," but they're really just calling you a dick.
Yeah. They call you up and they're really pissed off. They say, "Dick, what the hell?" And then
they're really just saying, "Hey, what's up?"
and they're really happy and they just call you Dick. It's like Jesus Christ. Whatever. I mean, most of my clients know me by that name, my nickname, Dick. It's like my sister's Elizabeth, and her name's actually Becky. And they call her Becky, but her name's actually Elizabeth. But they happen to call her that name, right?
Jose said, "What did I just walk into?" You could come up, Jose.
Yeah, get him here, man.
I don't even know how much time I have left on StreamYard. Does it cut you off? I don't know. I have no clue.
I mean, but it's just a common name that we actually been called for 3 generations. It's a love and hate situation.
And shit. I don't care. Come on up.
Some people love the name. Some people don't love the name. I mean, you gotta look at it this way, Wendy. You know what I'm saying? They love you for your name. Okay. Well,
But
you can
who
call me
loves me?
a damn dick. Okay.
What?
Dick, Dick is there. You know. Oh
What
shit,
the?
Dick. What the
I'm
hell? You know.
confused.
Oh, I love you, Dick. I love you so much. Oh my God. You know. It's like,
Oh my
you know,
lord. It's like Twilight Zone. We're going sideways. Help.
I need Tylenol. You know. But people, they love it either way. When people call you up when they're angry, oh, I want to talk to Dick. And then when they're happy, oh, I want to talk to Dick. It's like, shit. Okay. But that's my actual nickname, and that's actually what I do identify with, not Mark or Richard or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Give me a break. Mark was my given saint name from my mother, and I love her to death, but never fit. Just saying. Okay. Okay, so get up here, punks, and talk to Dick. Whatever. Just kidding. Cut me off. I'm done. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
God.
No, actually, that's actually my nickname, and actually, I do go by Dick, by the way. So, just saying. Hello.
I've always called you Richard. I've never called you Dick. But
That's
okay.
because what's your face over there didn't want to call me that, and Emma didn't want to call me that, and blah blah blah. Because it actually, doesn't work on YouTube.
Who? Never mind. I thought you said somebody. What?
Yeah, Emma over there. Emma. You know Emma.
Mm-mm.
She actually is looking for a property in Idaho now instead of Idaho. Oklahoma. And I was like, wow, Emma, you and your husband really want to move there? I was like, wow. Sonny's place. You remember Sonny's place?
Yeah.
Yeah, she wants to move to Idaho. I was
No,
like,
Emma from Sunny's place. Okay. I
yeah,
don't
she
really
wants
know
to move.
who you're talking about.
She wants to move to Idaho, and I was like, what the hell do you want to move there for?
Huh.
There's Homestead Family up there. I mean, I know those guys up there. You know who they are, right? They live in Northern Idaho. No? Yes? Maybe?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They they've been there for like 5 years, and they did a bunch of videos. They had like 150,000 subscribers or more. I haven't checked their channel one time.
That's awesome.
Haven't seen much from them, but you know, why would you want to move to Northern Idaho? It's cold as shit in the wintertime. I mean,
Sorry,
I'm not.
I got quiet because my husband got up because I woke him up.
Wow, yeah, wow. Welcome to the real world.
It's okay. He went back to bed, but he's like, "Gosh, you're loud. What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm just sitting here chatting with Booze." He's like, "Okay."
Well, that's all fine and everything
He
like
don't
that.
care.
But
He don't care that I'm sitting here chatting, but he was just wondering what was going on because he was worried. Because it is 4:24 here in East Tennessee, and I've been allowed.
well, it's 124 here, but
Wow.
one thing right now, that well, I'm a rock star. I get up at like 10 or
What do
11
you mean
o'clock
you just
in the
can't?
morning.
Off the wall purpose said, "Oh no, I just can't." What do you just can't? Oh my lord, are y'all gonna come up here? Who is that? What
Get up
is
here. Get up here, off the wall prepper. You know, we need to meet personally, someday.
I mean, I'm
Um,
gonna be getting off here soon, so I mean, we might as well just chit chat for a little bit.
I agree. Get them up here. I
I'm
mean,
about to make me some coffee. I need to make some coffee.
hey, I'm already, I'm out of beer. Damn, I'm out of
Are
beer.
you?
I'll have
You
to
all
drink
right?
coffee.
You had a beer. You got to drink coffee. Yep, I've been out of beer and need to drink coffee too. We got to drink some coffee, don't we?
Well, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Chit, whiskey's out too, by the way. Oh, Chit. Oh, yeah. Hell no.
There's
Where's the
Candy. Hey,
moonshine at?
Candy girl, what's up? I'm stuck in the middle of the Twilight Zones. We ain't no Twilight Zone. You over here on Wendy's channel. This ain't no Twilight Zone. No. This is
Get
where
up
we chit
here.
chat. We
Get up
chit chat
here.
and talk about real stuff. Come on. Why y'all scared?
It's confession time.
Yeah. This is Wendy's confession time. That's what this is.
Come on up here, off the wall prepper. Come on, get up here.
He won't come up on my live. He just wants to be live himself. He gonna go. Look, watch.
He's a slug.
Lord. He gonna do his own thing. He ain't gonna get on my channel.
Yeah, well, I just saved off like 75 cents off a sale on a stock market thing, and so I just I made about 10-15 grand off of that last
You're
week.
east side, the west. I'm in the center. Rustic. Oh my gosh, you've been going all day long. Cause I
Yeah,
know
so
we was over on Lashes Journeys live earlier, and he was putting my link out there. He's awesome. I love Rustic. That's my boo. Somebody just pooped. I heard a poop.
get the hell up here.
I heard a
I
poop.
mean, I made like 10 or
I heard
15 grand
corn.
off of a couple
Corn was
sales.
popping.
Uh-oh.
Corn was popping.
Who's popping what?
Popping corn? You was popping some corn.
Oh, how did I get on here with the baby buck?
Oh,
I have
Lord.
no idea.
Oh, no, I got issues. The baby buck is on here.
That's all right. The
What
baby
you doing?
bug's good.
What's going on there, Mr. Drop?
Yeah.
I was in the middle of a big transaction. I couldn't just drop on here. I got
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah, you were doing day trading, right?
now I got stuff to deal with in New York. I just made a big transaction, 20K.
I'm hearing
Yep.
you on the reverb. Reverb.
What happened?
Shot you hot, and you're too late. Dudley, you give love a bad name. Check
Who
your
gave you-
reverb.
Oh, I'm on my phone. Here we go again.
There we go.
Yeah, here we go again.
So you were doing a 10,000, 15,000 transaction or more?
Oh, no. This is with the big boys with the Swift, man. It's 20.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, big 20K.
Yeah.
You got to make those big bucks, buddy. You got to make 'em.
I know. I love shaving the
You
pennies
you
off.
can't sit around and just make, you can't do that.
Yeah.
I love shaving the
I need
pennies
to make
off,
some of
man,
them
I'm
big
telling you.
bucks.
Yeah,
Tell
you do.
me how to make some big bucks.
I'll tell you.
Tell me.
I got to tell you in private. I don't share that kind of information with
I
everybody.
know.
You know.
We got to talk. We got
I-
to go eye to eye. We got to talk about it.
I'll
And
tell you what.
Yeah, go ahead, Drop. What's going on, then?
If you got enough money to invest, you can actually shave pennies off the dollar and make big bucks every day, right?
Oh. Drop. I used to just send it over to my granny, and my granny, she knew Warren. She knew Warren very, very well.
Warren G.
Yeah,
The
Warren
gangster.
G. Ha ha, gangsta.
Yeah.
Warren
Just a little
Buffett, you.
thing going on.
She knew Warren Buffett, you silly woman. Warren Buffett.
Oh, you gotta love him, man. That guy's legend.
Oh, he's more than legend to me, buddy.
I understand that, but not relative to me. But
You got to get to know him personally, and then once you know Warren Buffett personally, then you know a whole different world.
yeah, you gotta understand that debt is a great thing for rich people. You understand?
Yeah. Paper. I
Yeah,
like
paper.
I like to flip paper. That's what I do, Drop. I like to flip paper around.
Yeah, I know. I understand the whole concept.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what I did in Dallas. I flipped paper. I flipped A paper and B paper all day and all night.
Yep. And once you understand that debt is a good thing, it's also a bad thing when things go to crap. So
Yeah.
I hope you stacked a bunch of silver and gold on top of that little gold pile of yours, right?
Silver and gold.
Yep. Stacked it like
Silver and gold, baby. Silver and
Robert
gold.
Kiyosaki,
I
right?
got my
Remember?
silver.
Remember
That's like a
Robert
compost
Kiyosaki?
pile, Wendy. That's like a compost pile.
I
Oh,
got
yeah.
my silver.
Oh yeah. You gotta stack that stuff like Robert Kiyosaki, right?
Look,
Yeah.
you start stacking that silver and that gold, you are gravy. You don't even need to worry about all this bullshit going on.
That's
I'm
right.
good.
Yeah,
I got
don't
your
worry
back.
about it.
I got your back, Southern Sown and Grown. You know that.
That's right. That's right.
I
That's
don't worry
right.
about I don't worry about it. I already stacked it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you called me off the wall proper. So
Uh-huh.
sir, you got that correct. Proper.
Yeah. Proper moves. Proper moves.
But
Yeah,
if
you already got you know what a real pepper is? Off the wall pepper. You know what it is?
What? Do you know what a real prepper is, off the wall prepper?
I'm gonna give you a quiz on that right now.
here we go. Here we
Yeah,
go.
here we go. Here we go. Oh, roll it up. Okay.
And the shit starts
Pull it.
now.
Number one. Are you financially sound without the government support?
OMG, are you serious, Drop?
No, I'm doing this
Lord
for
have
the benefit.
mercy.
I'm doing it for the benefit of the people here.
I've never worked for no one for a day in my life. I work for myself, buddy.
And are you self-sufficient and don't depend on the government? Teat. Sorry.
I give away money, sir.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
You-
So number
and
one,
I don't brag about it. I don't brag about it. Bragging is not for the smart man. It's for the
I
the
know.
brag man. The brag man has to brag, and the wise man has to be quiet sometimes.
I know, but you know what I'm saying. We're talking about a real prepper here. Okay, so
I'm talking about a real prepper too. A real prepper doesn't always tell everything, because if you tell everything to the whole world, you're not a real prepper. You're just out there in the matrix with everyone else.
Let me ask you a
I'm
question.
blabbermouth. Whatever.
Let me ask you a question, KJ, off the wall prepper, because you know me. How much stuff do I have in my house and my surrounding areas that I have prepped? Do you even know? Have you
No.
seen them?
Nope.
Exactly.
Because
Exactly.
that's a smart woman.
Exactly.
I show stuff to teach people. I don't show stuff to say what I have, and I never show all.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's being a real prepper. And
Now,
being a real
Number
prepper is
two.
also about
okay,
being a-
let's go back to number two. We're on the same level right here, right? Okay, so let's go back to number two.
Oh.
How are your skills?
Oh, they suck.
Electrical
They suck,
and
man.
mechanical.
They
Wow.
just suck. I just don't know. I mean, that's quite the question.
Okay.
man.
You have to answer these questions, because I will do a prepper show on this, and I will tell you right now that How
I
are
don't
your
need the gear.
skills?
I got the knowledge. I don't need gear. See, when you go buy gear all the time and you have to buy gear, then you
How
really
are your
don't know what you're doing.
skills? Okay.
When you can live off the land
You're
and be
actually
self-sufficient.
avoiding my question, and you're
No, I'm
actually
not
gonna.
avoiding your question, Mr.
Yes, you
Drop.
are, sir. You need to listen to me very carefully.
Oh,
How are
hold
your
on. Let
skills?
me hold it. Let me put my hair plug in.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, put your butt plug in too, by the way. Yeah, whatever. Whatever you want to do, brother. I don't care. But you just put it right now, right here. Okay.
Right here, right now.
How are
Go.
your mechanical, electrical, and skills like that? Okay. Are your skills up to par? Do you know how to do welding? Do you know how to do plumbing? Do you know how to do electrical? Do you know what you're doing?
You don't
Can
have
you?
to know
Can
all
you?
of that to
Yes, you
be.
do. Yes, you do.
I
Actually,
don't.
you do.
I
You
don't
do.
know how to freaking electrical my house.
You do. You actually do. You
That
need to know
doesn't.
all this
That
stuff.
does
You need to
not
know
mean.
everything.
Oh
Okay.
Jesus. Okay.
We're
Yeah, I
going
don't
to
know
the.
everything.
We're going to an engineering skill right here. Okay.
Let's go to a new
Engineering
level,
skill.
Drop. Let's go
Engineering
Good.
to a new
skill.
level. I don't need $327
Yes,
load of
you
dirt.
do.
No, I don't.
Yes,
Because
you
you know
do.
why? Because you use what you have and you learn how to recycle and repurpose. That is
Okay.
prepping.
Okay. We're talking about.
Buying
We're talking
dirt.
about
What are
practical
you gonna do when the
skills.
dirt's gone? What are you gonna do when you can't go
Okay.
buy dirt, buddy?
Okay.
Oh my
Come
God, you can't
on.
go buy compost. What you
Get
gonna do?
well, dude. Get well, dude. Let's talk
You
about.
might have to just get your own dirt
Let's
out the
talk about.
ground.
Let's
You might
talk
have to go
about.
shovel some shit.
You shovel. All you need is a freaking shovel, dudes. All you need is a shovel. You don't need Home
Let's
Depot.
get
You
real,
need to go
dude.
to
We need to
a
talk
shovel.
about
Oh,
practical
okay. Let me answer your
skills.
question. I have been self-employed, self-sufficient since I got broke into in Los Angeles, and I
For
realized
over 20
that you got to
years
stand on your own 2
myself.
feet. There, Drop. Hey, you got to stand on your own 2 feet. You can't rely on the
20
government.
years for myself, bro. Okay.
Well, that's good. 20 years. Okay, I was 22. I'm 56. So you put the math together. Okay.
And I'm almost 58. Okay. Put the
All
math
right.
together. Okay. Thank you.
You're an old guy. You're an old guy.
Me too. Like you. But I'm telling you that the skills of plumbing, electrical.
What about the skills of bushcrafting? What about the skills?
Everybody can't
What
have the
about
skills.
What about the
Plumbing.
skills of foraging off the land? What about hunting and fishing? What about
Are
those
you,
skills?
are you kidding? I did that as a teenager. Give me a
Okay.
break.
Give you a
But
break.
everybody cannot have
Yeah.
electrical skills and plumbing skills. I sure as the freaking hell do not.
That's why you have a mag. That's why you have a community, and that's why you know. Are you a doctor too, Drop?
No comment.
Yeah, you cannot have all the skills. You only have the
I
skills
do.
that
I have
God
all
gave you.
skills. I'm telling you, except for medical.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a screwing on medical. I need a medical person. Okay, thank you.
That's why you need to learn how to bushcraft. You said you were talking about. Well, let me ask you this. Tell me what wormwood's good for.
I have no idea, except for crashing to the earth.
What?
I suck at medical stuff. I'm telling you.
Okay. Well, I
Okay?
just asked you if you were a doctor, and you said you were going to keep that to yourself. Now I'm
You
asking
didn't
you a
ask me as a
question.
doctor. You asked me as a doctorand. Okay, there's a difference. Okay.
Well, my brother has a PhD. He has book sense, but he doesn't have common sense. So
Da 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 da.
plays a violin.
Da, 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 da.
No, now
What are
seriously.
you doing? Are you singing? Why? Like for real?
Hold on, he asked me questions, but now he won't answer my question.
No, I asked
So do you
you a
have any?
question. No, I have
Do you have
no
any
medical
first aid?
skill.
Do you have
I
any
have no-
first aid bushcraft skills?
No, I have no medical skills at all. That's why I need a doctor. Okay.
You don't
Be
need a
honest.
doctor.
No,
Naturally,
I
maybe.
don't need a doctor for medical skills. Okay, that's what I told you, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not trying to bust your balls here, brother.
Bust them.
No, I'm not trying to bust them. But as far as the other skills, as far as
Yes, I got
electrical,
plumbing skills. Yes, I have mechanical skills.
mechanical,
Yes, I have electrical skills. No welding. That's not my thing.
I can weld. Yeah.
That's not my thing to weld.
Get the
Wire
weld.
weld,
You better learn how to weld there,
torch
OTWP.
weld, braze, all that stuff. Yeah, I can do all that stuff.
Yeah, yada yada.
Hmm?
I
There's
said, yeah,
so many skills. There's so many skills to learn, and if everybody had all the skills, then we'd be gravy. We wouldn't have to worry about anything. We wouldn't worry about government. We wouldn't have to worry about anything or anybody providing for us. I mean, come on. Everybody doesn't have all the skills. So take the skills that you've got and do something with them.
Well,
Don't
most
brag
skills, Wendy,
Look,
most
don't
skills,
brag about them. Just do it. Do the damn thing.
most skills I'm talking about, I have a lot of them. But as far as medical skills, I need an EMT. Trust me. Okay, I'm just telling you. I mean, I don't have a lot of those medical skills. I do the medicinal stuff, but after all prepper, I'm just telling you, medical skills not in my bag, right?
Yeah. Medical skills are important though. You need to know some basics. Drop maybe. Really honestly, there's a really good book out, and you'd probably like it. Drop. Get you Bushcraft Medical 101. Because
you're
in
elementary.
I know Drop's into like natural and herbs and stuff like that. So Drop, you can learn a lot from the Bushcraft Medical 101. Really, honestly.
Okay, I'll take a look at it, but I'm not really interested into medical skills or,
Oh
medical
my
stuff.
gosh.
But you said
I'm
you
not
wanted all the. You said you had all the
medical-
skills. You said,
Right.
hold on. back
Except
up.
for the medical stuff. I told you that. Okay.
So why wouldn't you want to be able to take care of yourself medically? Why wouldn't
Exactly.
you want to know how to apply a tourniquet or to stitch somebody up, or to be able to do CPR or first
Save
aid?
my life.
I know all that stuff, by the way. I'm just not saying I didn't want to do the medical stuff. That's what I'm saying. Okay. You understand?
Gotcha.
You understand?
Yeah, I got you.
I mean, move
Yeah, I
on,
mean-
shoot, and kill, and move on. That's what I do, right?
Wow. So you'd rather
Oh.
shoot and kill instead of protect?
I
think
was
about
I
it.
was I was a snapper.
You
That's
did?
what I did.
Hey, Dick.
That's what I did.
I
That's
mean,
what
I
I
thought
did.
your name was Victor, but you told me it was Dick, so I'm gonna call you Dick now. Hey, Dick. So,
That's what I did.
um,
I moved on
okay.
and I shot and I moved on. All right. That's
how
what I did.
about you save the person next to you that might be injured? What are you gonna do? Look at them and go, "Well, I know how to shoot and kill, but I don't know how to protect you. I don't know how to save your life," and walk away? What are you gonna
You
do?
know what? I didn't have that option. Okay.
But you have the option now.
No, I don't.
You can't figure it out.
No, I don't have the option. I'm sorry. Okay. Thank you. Move on.
Oh.
Okay.
Drop. Let me ask you, what branch were you in?
You don't want to know.
Yeah, I do.
Navy.
So you're saying you're a Navy SEAL?
I was not. No.
Mm.
No. Special branch.
What rank and rate were you?
I don't want to talk about that. I don't need to
Come
talk
on,
about
I'm ex-Navy. What? That's a very simple, straightforward question. What rank and rate were you? That's very simple.
I was reserve. Okay. Thank you very much.
Oh my. Okay. Oh lordy.
It went.
Okay, so what rank and rate were you?
No,
That's a very
I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you.
Drop.
Doesn't
If you are a reserve, that is a very straightforward question. I get so tired of people. You want to sit up here and you want to say something,
No,
but you
no,
can't
I'm
answer a
tell you. I'm
straightforward.
not going to
You
tell
can't-
you.
Because you
Okay.
can't answer a straightforward damn question, but you want to ask me if I'm a prepper. Well, I'm asking you, what rate and rank were you? That is a very straightforward military question.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, it was an E1.
I mean,
There you go.
seriously,
There you
dude.
go. E1. Good luck.
Oh,
to
I
you.
won. No, I'm not
won.
trying to win. I'm trying to ask you a
It's not that.
straightforward question.
No, E1. E1.
This
Why
BS
do
with
you-
people, don't pretend that you are something, and when you can't answer a straightforward damn question, that just irritates the shit out of me. I went through this before with somebody, and
Mhm.
Were you a warrant officer? Were you a chief? What were you? That's a very simple question, dude. Don't pretend that you're prior military top secret clearance in the reserves when you can't answer a straightforward question. BS. Oh, busting your balls, eh?
Well, no, actually, I can't talk about this.
Oh, come on.
Give me a break.
Gee, yeah, give me a break. General Flynn can answer who he is. My God.
No, actually, sorry, but I can't answer questions.
Oh, gee. Oh, so you were CIA. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. In the reserves. Jesus Christ.
No,
You know what?
sorry.
You know what? My cousin works for the ATF. I was military. My granddad was World War II. If you'd ask any of those brothers, they're going to tell you what rate and rank they were. I don't care if they're top secret 007 shit. They're still going to tell you what rate and rank. Period.
I'm fine with that. I don't care.
Yep.
You pick whatever rank you want. We can go in 04 too, by the way. I don't care.
I don't care either.
I don't care.
Well, don't speak something if you can't back it up.
No, I just can't do it with an NDA. Okay.
Oh, you took the oath, huh? Mm. Oh, Lordy.
No, I can't back anything up with anything. Sorry, dude. You don't get bones with me. I mean, I don't care.
I'm not getting ballsy. I'm asking you one simple damn question.
I said bones with me. Okay.
Get what with you?
Bones with me. There's a difference. You know what bones is,
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Rank it out and think it out.
Ah, Lordy.
Why are you?
You know what bones is? You know what bones is, right? Yeah. There's difference.
What is that? I mean, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. I'm just like,
well, he's probing. He's actually CIA 3 letter.
He's not CIA.
I know what he is. I know what he is. He knows it. He knows it though. He knows it.
He's not CIA.
He knows what he's saying though.
I do know what I'm saying. I'm asking you a simple question.
I know, and I can't answer that because I'm actually going to be confirmed in Congress. Blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying, right, bro? You know what I'm saying? Can't say it.
Can't understand mumble.
I can't say it. You know what I'm saying? Give it a break.
My cousin. Okay, I'm prior Navy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm prior Navy. I was out there in the Channel Islands. I was where they did the last
NIA. Yeah, I get it. Okay, fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck it up. Choke a chicken.
I hear it. I hear it, brother. You just need to leave it alone. Stop doing this shit. Because you know what you're going to do? You're just going to...
What? What's going to happen?
Shit. You're just going to invoke all this stuff, man. It's going to be really bad.
Drop, I've always wanted to get to know you there, brother. I've always wanted to get to know you. I've talked to you, watched you.
I've got too much PTSD in the first place, okay? Leave me alone.
No, Drop. I totally understand PTSD. Trust me.
No.
No, I have. I've had PTSD since I was 20 years old. When you hold someone's hand and they perish in front of you, it kind of fucks you up.
Uh-huh.
You have no fucking idea.
Yeah, I do.
No, you really don't. You really don't.
My mama died in my arms, so I have an idea about that. So
I just want to leave it alone. I don't want to deal with it. Okay.
Okay, that's cool, man.
You want to probe on that? You want to probe on that?
No, that's cool. That's
you
cool.
don't want to know you don't want to know the mysteries in the history of this. Okay, trust
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. No, I understand. If you have PTSD that bad, trust me, I understand.
I'm just going to tell you that John Denver was my 5th cousin. Okay, do you
John
understand that now?
Denver. Did you say
Yeah.
John Denver?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Some people
John Dusseldorf the Third. Do you understand who that is?
Drop. I love some John Denver, man. Love some John Denver.
Play
You
me
know what?
some John Denver.
Do you know what that is?
Hmm?
John Dusseldorf the Third. Do you know what that is?
John who the third? Hold on. Say the name again.
John Dusseldorf the Third.
Without the slurring, I may.
John Dusseldorf the Third.
Could you get closer to the mic, sir?
God, I'm
Well, you know what I'm talking about then.
Yeah, we hear you.
I don't want to deal with it anymore.
Okay. And it goes silent, quiet.
And it was 54, by the way, not the kill record.
So you know how to kill.
Yeah, I do. I actually was a sniper. Yeah.
Sniper.
Yeah. And not in the Navy SEALs. Thank you very much.
Not in the Navy SEALs?
No.
Oh.
And you know the service, how they do things, right?
They picked you. I know.
And they wanted me to be in their intelligence agency, and I walked away because they don't like people that walk away at 189 IQ. You know that. Right?
I hear you. I walked away too after 7 years. I hear you.
I know.
Sometimes.
I walked away.
Yeah. Let's take it to a different direction because you're getting really down, brother.
Well, you know, my wife passed away 5 years ago.
Getting down.
So I'm really down.
You know
what I'm saying?
Grow a 16-foot tomato plant.
God.
Was
Y'all
that
need to stop.
and that was in a bucket?
Yeah, it was.
Lord have mercy. That's a big damn tomato plant.
It's a damn good one.
But no,
It's
let me
really
ask you. Let me ask you honestly.
Huh?
How many dang tomatoes did you get off there?
Well, it was the cherry tomatoes, and the thing was so big it was taking over the whole neighbor's yard. I think it was big. Like I had to keep on moving it and vining it and doing all kinds of weird stuff with it. And yeah, I still got some in the freezer.
Yeah, you know, you really have to cherry tomatoes. You have to throw some like up to the sky because they just keep growing every year. You know?
Oh yeah, it was gonna grow up there and find my place up in heaven if I didn't keep on moving it around. It was getting a little crazy.
That was a Jack. What was that story? What was that story when we were little kids? Jack and the Beanstalk. There you go.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was like, what? I couldn't even trim that thing. And let me tell you, I'm like 5 foot tall. So I had to get up on a ladder to pick them. I was like, oh, I can't do it no more.
Oh, Jesus. It's like over here in Walmart when I go to, I have to look down to keep stepping on small people. And then like, people like, can you pick that off the top shelf for me? You know? And it's like, you know, no offense, Wendy, but you know.
Oh, it's good. Oh no, I'm short. I mean, I can't even reach into my washer. My washer's like real big and real deep. I can't even reach down to get the clothes out of the bottom of the washer. I get like crazy. Like I'm bent over it and like inside the washer to get my clothes out. And my husband's like, "Are you gonna be okay?" I'm like, "No, I'm really short. Like it hurts my back, but I'm good. I like being short."
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about little girl right now that it's just down. And I haven't heard from her for like a day. She's 4'11", you know.
Yeah.
I hope she's doing fine, but I told her, if you want to, I'll put you up in a hotel and all that stuff right now over there in North Carolina. I'm over in Washington State. I can't do much, except for leave. I can't do that. But she's doing
Yeah.
fine.
You can't chat on your phone, Wendy, while you're on a live. Can you?
What?
Can you chat? Can you chat on your phone when you're live?
Yeah.
Really?
Did you box me?
No, I don't got your Voxer.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about then.
I'm talking about chatting in the live.
What?
Hey, off the wall. What are you gonna do for a new video? By the way,
he's trying to confuse somebody.
I got projects going on right now. They're all off-grid projects, and that's I got about 4 off-grid projects that I'm doing, and I'm going to be showing a couple of those. Now, of course, I don't always show every single project I do, but yesterday, Wendy, we had a great day. Me and Dragonflies, we had a great day. I only had 4 tickets, so she went with me, and then she got her Christmas birthday gift. Well, really, it was really her birthday gift. We talked about it at Christmas, and she was all excited going over there and getting her new little 9. She was so happy.
Cool.
Well, I'm excited about sending her seeds that she can distribute.
Yeah, that the seed thing is big drop. There's a big community garden down here, over in this little town, and the nice thing is they just everybody comes and plants, and you have a section of the garden, and then people can come and just get fresh vegetables.
Yeah, I'm doing that this year. I talked to Joe.
I'll be right back. I'm going to start my coffee, okay?
All right, Wendy, we'll hold her down.
Thank you, hon.
We'll be nice. Don't worry.
I talked to the committee.
Yeah, BA. No, I don't care. Do what you
organizer here. And, I get a 501c3 right off for it, so I'm real happy about that. And most people here in my town are vets, so we got a radio man, Army, and all that stuff around here. So it's pretty cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So you have your own 501c3. Is that what you're saying?
I did one in Atlanta, but no, there's one down here in my little small town, 400 people, and the food bank and stuff like that. I really appreciate donating to, because they actually just serve, people within this small community. And so I dropped out like 12 dozen eggs this week, for fun. And I get a write-off and a 501c3 write-off ticket for it every year. So it's really cool for me,
Yeah.
And
break those taxes.
Well, I break the taxes because I don't want to hit 36%. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got you a corporation or what?
No, I'm just, just me.
Well, there's your clue right there. Become a corporation. Become your own LLC and write yourself a check, and then you're lowering your taxes even more.
I'm not even a citizen of the United States anymore. I'm actually just a independent person. And I rolled off the whole thing, So, what I do is I try to help people, and I try to do things, and then I get the bird feeder, and the bird feeder get shit on, so you don't want the bird feeder, right?
Right. So you're sovereign. You're sovereign.
Sovereign, yes, sure.
Nothing wrong with that.
And
more people need to be sovereign, and then we wouldn't have we wouldn't be supporting something that's not where it should be.
Yeah, it's a different deal, and I've been through a different life, and my life probably explained to you real quick, in the last few minutes.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I still have my neighbor's trying to hook me up with some new flame, but I've been widowed for like 5 years now,
Yeah,
and I really do want to have a new life and new person, but I'm fine where I'm at, and I'm doing great, and that's the whole thing about life. Be happy.
oh, there's a dudette in the chat. I just seen her pop in. Miss Candy Watson. You call her the dudette drop. Yep, you gotta call her the dudette.
I didn't see her.
Well, I gotta jump off here. I gotta finish this transaction. Where's Wendy?
But I don't really, I really just not looking forward to anything. I just my wife passed away, and I really don't care anymore about that kind of life. I really don't care.
You want to pass away?
No, I just don't want to live without her.
Oh, you want that part of your life to pass away? Like you don't want to deal with that crap anymore? Is that what you're saying?
No, she's part of my life, and I have a handy life, and I don't want to deal with the drama anymore.
I'm back.
So,
Sorry it took forever.
the drama. I don't want drama anymore.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, Brutal Bob. It has been interesting. What are you doing? Jumping off here, Brutal Bob?
Bob, why are you leaving me, hon? No, I'm just kidding.
Dustin, you're right. She had to grow the coffee, then she had to grind the coffee.
No, I actually had to go. I had to make my coffee, go to the little girl's room, and then let a dog outside and back in. So thank you very much.
Okay, thanks for the info.
You're welcome.
As long as you're not throwing your phone in the toilet, we're good.
I did not take it with me.
Thanks for busting my balls there, off the wallpaper. But
who did?
He did not bust your balls.
I just asked you a question. It's too bad that you couldn't just answer it, and but that's your choice not to, or to answer a question. That's
sometimes you can't answer a question because questions are actually
exactly
stuff.
Had to think.
Yeah. Well, you were asking me proper questions, and then you brought up the military, and so I asked you a military question that you refused to answer, and that's your choice. And I'm all about people, so that's fine with me that you didn't want to answer it.
I'm cool about that. I mean, I just don't want to answer questions like that because I can't.
Yeah. And Brutal Bob, yeah, I would definitely do it again. There was some things in the military that I don't want to talk about, just I understand the same as drop. But if someone asks me a straightforward question, I'm going to answer that question because that's who I am.
You just can't sometimes.
Yeah. Well, like I said, that's everybody's choice. I mean, if that's where you stand, that's where you stand.
Oh, well, it's choice, but it's also a question of where you want to go to jail or not, Thank you.
Oh, that doesn't sound good there.
No, it doesn't.
No person should go to jail for answering a straightforward question about the military.
Well,
exactly.
It's not like I asked or was prying into your missions or anything of that sort, Drop. I just asked you a straightforward question. I've talked to thousands and thousands of men and women, and they've always been able to answer that question. I've talked to everybody from colonels and captains all the way down.
Yeah,
to
well, I have
E1.
NDAs I can't answer. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
And just remember, you are on a social media platform, so you're not that secretive.
I know, but I
Right.
can't answer his questions because of NDAs.
Hmm. Okay.
You're being really secretive, and it's kind of weird because, you know, we all love you and we talk to you and all that, but the way that
And
you present yourself as being so secretive is kind of creepy.
I know, but I can't answer certain questions because of certain facts.
But
And
all he asked was what branch he was in. He didn't ask you like where you exactly were and what, you know.
Well, let me
You're
put
act-
it this. Let me say something, Wendy. Like my cousin, he was in Vietnam, and we did not know he was in Vietnam until somebody seen him on the news. Do you understand me? He could not tell his missions. And the only reason my family even located him is because my grandmother, who passed away, I've talked about her before, at 100 years old, seen him on the news.
wow.
Okay.
yeah, I
So
can't really answer stuff.
but
Yeah.
so he had missions where he had lots and lots of missions. We never knew where he was. Bobby. His name was Bobby. He died in the line of duty. But we knew what branch he was in. We knew what rank and rate he was. Period.
Right.
Well, let's put it this way. I can't put stuff into context because of what I've actually done for the military. So it's not just the military, it's actually the ranks and stuff I did. So whatever. I can't put that out. Okay.
There we go. Brutal Bob. USMC 69 to 72 02 first LTMOS 0317 NMS 0323. Thank you for your service, Bob. Straightforward
Exactly.
answer, buddy. Straightforward answer.
And Bob also does not hide the fact that he has whatever amount of acreage, whatever amount of preps, whatever amount of everything that he does and his bunkers and all that. He doesn't hide any of that because he's strapped. He's ready to take on the world.
Yeah, well, he hasn't signed
Just
a
saying.
book of NDAs. Trust me.
Bob is not scared, that's for sure.
Oh, he hasn't signed a book of NDAs.
I'm gonna go move in with Bob. Bob's got it going on. Are you still there?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I get
Wow.
for hitting. I hit button. I hit button.
I walked away to get my coffee and you were gone. I went, what'd I do?
There's
No,
a
I
big
hit
cat.
I
Big
hit the
cat.
chat.
Yeah, I signed a bunch of NDAs for the military and all that crap. You just have no idea. Sorry.
Who has no idea about what drop?
Yeah, you have no idea about the nuclear weapons and all that stuff. You have no idea.
Really? Okay. Yeah, you only know everything, right? No one else knows shit. You amuse me.
Well, okay. I'm too. I don't care if you don't care about it. Anyways, I really don't want to deal with it anymore.
What don't you want to deal with anymore?
Yeah, I think this.
We're here for you if you want to talk. I mean, quit hiding behind everything. I mean, just talk about it.
No, I think everything's concluded. I mean, people don't want to deal with this stuff. I don't deal with it anymore.
When you don't deal with stuff, that's when you go into your depression, and that's when there's problems, and that's when you act crazy, and that's when you say things that don't make sense, and just deal with it.
I would probably worry about stuff that's happening within the next 2 weeks, and you're probably going to see it. Just really tired of it.
Rustic. Who likes tomatoes?
How about carrots?
You know I like them all. Corn. Oh, he done killed himself again. Look at him. He done left the building. We said
left.
he was out. Oh, that's you. Never mind. It's him. I thought it was you. You moved
No,
back- You
I'm
moved
still-
to the top.
I'm still here, but I was just asking a straight up question. If he got offended, he got offended. But it's a straight up question, and I have an issue with people bragging and not being able to answer a straight up question.
Well, and I'm kind of the same way too, because there's a lot of that going on here lately. A lot of people are saying, I do this, I do that, I do this, I do that. Okay, can you show me you do that? Can you prove that you do that or you did that? No, I can't. Or there's excuses. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and put anybody down. But even as far as gardening, you've got people that sitting there going, I'm doing this and I'm doing that, but you never see a video.
Yeah,
like,
a lot. Well, yeah. I mean, actually, Wendy, the other day when I did that video about the bank closing, and I took I had to frost it, right, because I can't show my corporate van, right, because my personal videos have to be separate from my corporation. I just got to keep my corporate name out of it, period. And somebody said, yeah, you probably filmed that on a Sunday. I was like, you know what? I don't need to prove myself to nobody. But I always show, you know what I'm saying? I show proof. And then I showed 2,627 branches closed around the country. And somebody said, I don't believe that there's branches closed. Well, I just showed you 15 articles of statistics because I back up what I say.
Right.
And there's a difference. And Brutal Bob, yes, I do hunt and fish. I love to fish more than I like to hunt. I like to target practice though. But yeah,
he likes to burn things.
Oh, I love fire. I love fire. I love fire. That's why I got a fire table that I made, But I'm glad you're having a live because you've asked me a couple times to come on your live. And this morning I was like, I got up early. Me and Dragonfly's have been sleeping in shifts and it's weird. It's strange.
Yeah.
But yeah, Rustic Outdoors. I don't think ranks or rates are in an NDA at all, period. I mean, I've talked to people that are very decorated, and they've never had an issue with saying their rank and rate. That's it. That is,
yeah.
You can say that information, and drop if you're in the chat. Nobody's trying to bust your balls or get you upset, but if you're gonna speak it, and the kill factor, like that bothers me. You take that in the military, you do what you do, and if you're an NDA, seriously NDA, where you can't disclose that, why are you saying you're a sniper?
Yeah,
that's not cool. That's not cool.
What's that called where you perpetrate a military person? What's that called? I'm being dumb right now, I know, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, well, it's just not.
You don't perpetrate anybody in the military. You just don't do that. If you are in the military and you're going to speak that you're in the military, then be proud of it and speak
Right.
the truth and don't hide behind it, because you should be proud. You
Well,
should
and
be proud.
I mean, I'll tell you this, Wendy, and I'm, you know, we're digging into that storage my brother brought up, and I'm going to show the picture. I sat on one of the first Tomahawk missile shots. At the time, it was very hush hush. I mean, and I sat road guard for 12 hours that day, and you know, they gave me a picture. I got honor, you know, I got a certificate for the work that I did, because I had to make sure that people did not come to that end of the 83. No,
Right.
you know, it was cool as heck, you know. And when they gave me the photo of the Tomahawk missile going through the building, it was absolutely phenomenal. I mean, it was really something. Just like where I was stationed at is was the last phase of Navy SEAL training on San Clemente Island, you know, and most people know that, you know, that's common knowledge that you go from Coronado out to the Channel Islands to do the last phase. Could I talk about what they were doing to those guys in 1983 when I was in? No, I couldn't. Can I talk about it now? Yeah, I can. You know?
Yeah. Because it's years later, you can do that. And I understand that. But what is the problem with sharing where you were stationed and your rank? There's not.
Oh, yeah. And MT Hum said, definitely. I mean, who in their right mind is going to speak their SSN in public? I mean, that's just not good anyway.
Drops is in the chat and says, I worked on the SM1, etc. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay.
MML, SRI, Rustic. You prep your laundry. Well, thank God, Rustic. Do you use spray and wash while you're prepping? Because you know,
I throw that shit in and put it on wash and be done with it.
I do about every aspect of prepping, from prepping your soul to prepping your humor to prepping, period. You know, I mean, you got to keep your mind right and your soul right, and be straight up with people. And that's where your prepping really starts, and being centered, centered.
And keep your boots dirty.
That's right. Your hands and your boots dirty, and keep hitting the ground, doing things. And I don't have to tell every single little thing I do for somebody. That's not who I am, you know. Yes, I've brought to the channel some of the Leaving Footprints. That's not all of the Leaving Footprints. You know, it's not everybody's business every single time I go out and do something. Sometimes that's just between me and God, and God puts me in that path, and I go and do it, and He leads and I follow, and that's how it should be.
Exactly.
You know, but I like what you said, Wendy, and that's true about like gardening. You know, you have to be able to rely on nature to be able to garden, like really rely on nature, you know, recycling, reusing, and repurposing things. And that's the problem in this country, is we think we have to buy. Yep. And that's part of being in the big corporate store where, oh, we're programmed to go buy this, go buy that, go buy this. Even when it comes to prepping, you know, I showed that prepping video when I sat on the back porch and grabbed 20 things off the back porch and showed how they could be a prep. That's prepping, using what you have to make your preps, to be able to protect yourself, to be able to grow, to be able to, you know, basic things that you have around your home are preps, and people don't realize that. You know, I hate when channels come on and say you have to buy this and buy that. You know, it's not about buying, it's about being able to adapt like a chameleon.
Let me tell you, I mean, and that's the thing, like I said about last year's garden. I had the most successful garden that I couldn't even can everything that I had. And I was going nonstop every single day, the entire month of August. And you've seen my pantry. It's pretty badass. I went nonstop. I never stopped. I still have a freezer full. Guess what? I never once went to Lowe's. The only thing that I ever probably bought was Epsom salt, or, you know, maybe a couple extra bags of like mulch or something. I did not buy any fancy fertilizers. I don't do it. And my dirt is not probably too par. But guess what? I grew the vegetables.
Oh,
Don't
now I know why my icon, my avatar is Big Buck, because I'm on my VPN.
cool.
Like, well, because if I'm on my VPN, it shows that I'm in England or somewhere. And I went in some back doors this last few days, and I forgot to take the VPN off and switch it back to Los Angeles, even though I'm not in Los Angeles.
Oh
I
my
get
Lord.
Yeah, yeah. Well, remember the day I did the Russian TV channel?
Yes.
Yeah, well, like I shouldn't have shown it because, oh man, YouTube gave me they sent me a notification, but not a strike, not a claim. They sent me a nice email about me broadcasting Russian TV. But
Wow.
yeah, I got some skills.
Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, at least you didn't get striked over it. I
They
thought it was
can't
funny.
they can't strike me on something that's reality, And
Exactly.
they can try to figure out how did I get there. That's all they can do. And that's what it was about. Like, how did I get there? Well, I was in England that day.
Oh my goodness.
I can set that up to go anywhere I want. And when I go there, then I can see whatever I want. You follow me?
Yep. I
That,
sure.
that yeah, that's called having skills. And I really taught those skills to myself. I really didn't understand or know anything about it. Dragonfly's son is Mr. Hacker, and he can do some stuff. He can actually target your cell phone, which is phenomenal. Like, if he has your phone number, he can target your cell phone and basically get anything and everything.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he went to the big house for that.
Really?
He sure did. He sure did.
Okay.
But he was dipping into stuff he shouldn't have been dipping into anyway.
That's still, I mean, honestly, that's still a skill. Because, I mean, it takes a lot of skill to be able to do something like that.
It is. I showed on the hacking site. I don't know if you were there yesterday. I made everybody wait. I was getting some intel about this situation that's supposed to be happening this weekend, and I didn't realize that the live was still up, and people sat on the live for like an hour waiting. I've never missed a live, and they were waiting. There was like 60 people in the chat, and I seen it come up on my phone. I was like, oh my gosh. And they were shit. I took the live down. I had to, because I had taken it off StreamYard, but not off of YouTube.
Right.
And it was hilarious though. They had been sitting in there for an hour talking about where's Off the Wall Prepper.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. But this event that's supposed to occur this weekend, if it happens, I don't know, their minds are going to be blown.
Is that the event that I should have been paying attention to over there on your other channel, or
No, it's not. It's not anywhere. It's not anywhere.
Okay.
It's not anywhere because I don't put out information unless I can totally confirm. And the only thing I said is that number 45 is supposed to be in DC this weekend on Sunday. And if that occurs and he's in DC going live, that's gonna that could be something absolutely huge. But there's also supposed to be an event that happens this Thursday or Friday. And if that occurs, I think the whole world's going to go ballistic.
Rustic said that he's going to put glitter in his garden because he wants it to be pretty. So now he's pulling an Off the Wall Prepper, because Off the Wall Prepper loves glitter. But you have to mix it with bug spray.
Yes, make sure that you use bug spray with at least 40% DEET. Dragonflies was just talking about this yesterday, and she said, I really could have killed you that morning. And I was like, well, that's not very nice. And she said, do you know that I cleaned up glitter for a week?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. But I don't know. I'm glad you're having a live, though. I wish you would show your face, though. I mean, what's the problem?
Because I'm like halfway asleep in my jammies. I ain't showing myself. No.
Oh, I got you.
Look, this is sleepy time. This ain't show myself time. I'm drinking my coffee, dude.
Yeah, Miss Dudette's in here too. Candy Watson. That's if you see Candy
Yeah,
Watson, make
Candy.
make sure you call her properly. That is Dudette.
Is it Dudette? I didn't
Yeah.
know Candy was Dudette now.
Yeah, she got a new nickname. That's Dudette.
Hey, Dudette, what's up? I was only planning on going for about an hour because I think my StreamYard was only like an hour or 2 hours left. I don't know how it's still running. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't care.
Don't worry about it.
I
If you're live, you're live, and they won't cut you off. I mean, you just got the free one or what?
yeah.
Oh.
It's still live though, so I'm good. I just want to chit chat with my peeps.
Cayenne pepper juice, rustic outdoors. That's brutal.
What'd he say? Hold on, I gotta go back here.
He said no bug spray, cayenne pepper juice, and then Net's blog said stay home, stay home.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're all crazy. No, we're not, Candy. I think you are.
We're all crazy. Katie said we're crazy.
Candy did.
Oh no, she didn't.
Yes, she did. Dude, Ed.
You are not about to call us crazy because you are part of the OTWP mag. And honey, you ain't calling us crazy because you crazy.
Uh-oh. Scan Family's in here. Oh, that grandson.
See? We got Scan Family. They gonna call us crazy too. Watch.
And Scan Family, her grandson always wakes her up, I swear.
Oh.
Uh-oh. What's Drop talking about? He's going to pass on the seeds. What's that mean?
Oh, he ain't gonna send seeds now. He's mad.
Oh, well, boo-hoo way here. I'll tell you what, Wendy, if you need seeds, you just let me know what you need. I got the seed bank,
You know I already got some seeds. We can do seeds. If he don't want to send seeds, that's fine.
Yeah, don't whine about it.
I mean, don't tell somebody you're gonna send something to help other people and then tell me you're not gonna send them because you're mad. I mean, that's just childish. Sorry. You're not hurting my feelings. You're hurting the people that you just said maybe we are going to distribute seeds to people that need them. And then now you're going to sit there and say, oh, well, too bad about seeds. Okay, well, we don't rely on the person that says that. So it's fine. It's all good. We got this.
But hold on. I could write a 501c3 receipt for him if he needs that. If that's what he's asking for.
Well, I don't know. Just, don't say that to me.
You know what? If you say you're going to do something, do it, and don't be like that's not about community. That's just whatever.
That's ridiculous. Whatever. If you're going to be about community, be about community. You don't take it back because your feelings get hurt. I'm sorry. That's just how I see it. So I don't care.
Scan Family talking about her grandson made her play the video so many times she can't even count it. I'm glad he likes them. And Scan Family, I'm doing a special one just for the little guy. It's all cartoon based, and it's gonna be pretty cool.
Have a great day, Mike. Thank you for stopping in.
Who's leaving?
MT Homestead. I appreciate you coming in. I'm assuming it's Mike.
MT Homestead. Yeah, get out there and do the dang thing.
Exactly.
Don't worry. The 3-letter. Hold on. Don't want the 3-letter agency on my back.
What? Really? Are you talking about like CIA, MIA, FBI? I mean, which ones we talking about here?
Over some seeds.
Do we say the word?
Wendy, are you one of the 3-letter agencies?
I guess so.
What the hell?
I guess so. I'm sorry. I'm just planting stuff over here.
I did.
Dang.
Oh, dang. That was, hey, homeless in America. What's up? Outdoors with Big Matt.
Over here planting stuff, and now I got to be called a 3-letter word. What the hell?
What is that 3-letter word? SSG.
What?
Southern Sown and Grown. Oh, that is the 3-letter word. Damn.
SSG.
But then we have OWB. We got Outdoors with Big Matt. Maybe it's that one.
No, he's OW Outdoors with Big Matt. So
but he has Big Matt together, so that's how I took it. So, I guess I'm it's early in the morning. I can't damn count. It was shit.
Well, it's SSG apparently, but see, mine has an and in there, so mine would be 4. I think we're talking about some kind of craziness.
Uh-oh.
No,
Uh-oh,
maybe
Wendy.
hey, maybe I've got like the seed police going on over here.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
I'm writing you a damn ticket.
I know. Oh my God. We got some seed police going on. Somebody's over here in my school right now trying to figure out what I'm
saying. First time said hello, hello, hello.
What happened to your voice?
No, I'm not looking at me.
Why are you echoing?
I don't know. I'm off.
Oh,
I don't have no earplugs this morning.
you got your hair plugs?
No, I don't. They broke.
I'm a seed dealer. Woo woo.
Hold on. Rustic Outdoors said I'm breaking up. No, I'm not breaking up with dragonflies. Are you crazy?
Fine now. I'm a gangster seed dealer now. That's pretty cool.
Oh, shit. Hey, can I get a dime of those?
I know, right? I gotta get my baggies together. I'm gonna go get my shades and get my baggies and go sit on the side of the road here in a minute. It's that time. I got some dealing to do.
Y'all. You seed dealing. What kind of? Well, you know.
Get my boom box on my shoulder.
Hold on. I'll just walk away at off the wall prepper. Now drop. You're sensitive. Man, you talk about busting my balls, and then you're talking about I'm just gonna walk away. Well, I guess if you can't take the heat, get out the gosh dang kitchen.
Where are you walking to?
Who's walking where?
He said he's walking away. Where's he walking?
He said he's walking away from off the wall prepper because I busted his balls, but he was busting my balls. I mean, come on now.
Oh.
You don't see me walking away.
No.
I mean, if you can't talk, that's the problem, Wendy. It really is a big problem in the United States. People can't have differences and still come together and talk about them.
Right.
And that's a big problem.
Yep.
Just because I don't like something you say or something somebody else says doesn't mean I have to be an asshole and go and climb in a hole.
Well, if you run away from the problem, it doesn't solve the problem. All it does is break up a friendship. And I mean, honestly, there's things that people said, and I just sit here and I'm just like, okay, well, I'll just let it pass. Whatever.
Scan family said grandson says he can't wait until you get the new video done.
Oh,
Scan
God.
family, yeah, he's gonna love it.
Don't tell me you're doing another one.
Oh, I'm doing it for Scan family's grandson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Once a week I come out with those videos, They're fun. I enjoy making them. I'm making a special edition. There's one for Southern Sown and Grown. You know her?
Oh, God.
Well, no. Yeah. You have one coming from me. You do have one coming.
No.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do. You remember Wendy and The Shining?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
I got that doll, too. I told you the story about how I was working on. No, I don't think I did. I'll have to show you that one. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to do a short and show it to you tomorrow.
Oh, hold on. Off the wall prepper. Don't need your BS. I'm already suing the Winnetichy witch. Oh, what is the Winnetichy witch? I don't know about no witches. I walk in light and love. I don't talk that dark side stuff. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
I don't have any videos yet. Well, get going, Candy. What the hell? Now we're talking about suing people. Oh.
I know I'm reading this. Hold on.
Yeah. Don't need my BS. My BS is because I asked a question. Oh, well, shit.
Okay. First of all, drops. Just quit. Okay. Because he's my guest now. You drop down because you're drops. And that's what you're doing. And if you're not going to respect my chat or my people, then just go out of my chat. Thank you. Have a good day. I don't care who you're suing.
Wendy, you've been on one. I guess, you speak the truth. You speak the truth. And I don't know. I wasn't. He said he was going to bust my balls and ask me prepper questions.
No, I'm not going to have no disrespect in my chat, period.
No hate speech. Thank you.
Exactly. You can sue whoever you want, but don't talk about it on my channel.
There you go. Uh-oh. Now we got Wendy fired up. It's only 4:30 in the morning. You're fired up.
I've only had 3 cups of coffee. Wait till I get to 4 or 5.
Rustic Outdoors.
I didn't say you had beef with me. Richard, listen, seriously. I'm good. But do not talk about suing people on my channel. I don't need that. I really don't. I'm trying to grow my channel. I know you might have a lot of money or whatever you're doing in your life. That's great. Fine, whatever. But don't try to ruin the things that I'm doing and the hard work that I'm putting in. I don't need that.
Hold on. He said he has no beef with you, Wendy.
Exactly.
So he has beef with me because I asked him a damn question?
Apparently.
Seriously. Okay. All right. I didn't come on here to cause commotion. I mean, no. If you can talk the talk, walk the walk, and do the damn thing, period.
Look, if he's got beef with you, then he can also leave because you are my guest. He left. So that's that. If he wants to come back on here and speak why he has beef, I'll give him 5 minutes. If he don't, then he can just leave the chat because I don't want to hear it no more.
You have insomnia, Rustic. That's not good. Start drinking you some chamomile tea at night if you really need to sleep. You got to take care of yourself mentally, physically, and health, spiritually, all of it. You got to wrap it all in one, and you got to take care of yourself. And chamomile tea will help you a lot to get some good rest. It really will. Like lay off the caffeine at night and drink you some chamomile tea, and you'll fall asleep like a dang baby. And that's true outdoor with Big Matt. That's true. But insomnia sucks if you can't get your sleep. Like people always wonder why I get up so early, but I go to bed, somewhere. Usually, unless I'm having a live, I'm knocked out by 10 o'clock at night because I get up at 3:34 in the morning almost every day. And you a night owl, Wendy, you stay up all dang night.
Oh yeah, because that's my quiet time. That's when I can get stuff done. I have 17 dogs. I have 17 dogs to take care of during the day, and a lot of gardening and a lot of cooking and cleaning and stuff that I have to do during the day. So,
Drop said he doesn't have a beef with me. You asked questions I couldn't answer. Okay, well, all righty.
Okay, that's awesome to hear.
Yeah, that's good.
Richard?
I don't want to have beef with anybody. I'm a peaceful person unless you push me in a corner and then I'm a rattlesnake.
If you can't answer the questions, that's one thing. But it's still kind of like up in the air why you can't answer the questions.
He's saying NDA, but there's still certain questions you can answer, but we'll leave it alone, Wendy.
Definitely.
Let's go forward, not backward.
Exactly.
But that's what it's all about. Like people get too.
Anybody.
Well, and the thing is nobody needs to get stuck in their past. When you get stuck in your past, you're letting people rent room in your head and in your spirit for free. And that right there will cause you so much pain and grief that it's not even worth it. And that's the truth. You gotta go forward. And there's things I've done in my past. Most people know this about me. I'm a recovering addict. I've been clean 35 years and going on 36. And
that's so awesome.
But there's things back there, Wendy, that, that I'm not proud of that I did.
You don't want to talk about it.
Well, and no, I do talk about it. You know why I talk about it? Because it may touch or help somebody that's struggling with the same addiction problem or whatever it may be. But I don't dwell on it. Just like I told the story about the Navy sailor and the things that happened. And that was a personal story about me, things that I had to do while I was in the military that I was not proud of, but I did them and I speak about them because I released them into the universe. And in return, that is no longer in me. It's it's out there. I can speak about it and I go forward. Does that make sense?
Yes.
And by going forward, you're allowing those things to be out in the open where it doesn't bog you down. When your spirit gets bogged down with negativity, it can destroy you from the inside.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
And, you know, I mean, and that's the reason why I said I don't have a problem with any of it. If you don't want to speak of something, then that's on you. You know, just
Right.
don't bring drama, and don't like put somebody else down, or, you know, threaten or anything like that, because that's not going to help you. I mean, just, you know, talk about what you want to talk about and then leave the rest to yourself. I mean, just don't bring it on somebody else and make them hurt.
Yeah, exactly. That's a very good point. And I mean, that's what true community is about. You know, like when you told me that you're always such a positive person, and to hear you say the word sad, I was like, what's wrong with Wendy? You know, like if I could have rushed to Knoxville to hug you, I would have, because you're good peeps, and I know that. And you feel it from people. Nunya, Texas on the back 20, homeless in America. You hope bacon. Everybody's wanting to talk about bacon.
That's the GD Bacon. He in the house.
Uh-oh.
That name though, I'm like, what?
Yeah, well, you know, yeah, everybody gets offended by everything. People are offended by the word bacon.
I don't though. He's my friend, so it's all good.
Uh-oh, Rustic Outdoors said, I'm not learning prepping secrets here. What kind of secret do you want to learn, Rustic? What? Oh, hold on. We got to tell secrets.
Uh-oh. All right,
Uh-oh.
give me a minute. I'm filling the coffee pot.
Uh-oh. Actually, Rustic, I have some really cool videos coming out. Morning, OTWP. Morning, Nunya. I have some really cool videos that I'm putting out. They're all off-grid related videos. And so I don't know. I enjoy doing some off-grid things to show people, like, you know, that you can really do things that Drop Family Garden, honestly, is someone that holds secrets that are very dangerous, but outside of the military, I wouldn't have even said that. That alone could put a target on your head. And that's true. You need a sponsor.
I need a sponsor, North Carolina.
You always thought you were weird, homeless in America.
I'm confused. I just came back, but I'm confused. I'm trying to understand what's going on. Did I say, hey, Jake, Nunya, Texas? I don't know if I said hi. I think I did. I'm trying to, like, catch up here. So you need a sponsor in North Carolina. GF, stubborn. What's that mean?
Girlfriend, stubborn.
Oh, okay. A sponsor. Okay.
Oh, Drops, you need a sponsor. Gotcha.
Well, have you tried to look for one? Tired of lies. Who's lying? Is it your girlfriend that's giving you problems, Drops? Okay. Well, you know, and that's the thing. That's the reason why community is so good and our friendships. I mean, don't put somebody else down. Don't, you know, don't turn it into drama. Ask for help. I'm sure somebody here can help you as far as, you know, trying to find a sponsor or whatever, or, you know, just somebody to talk to. Just don't turn it into something crazy.
Drops, if it's that, you know, take yourself to
Where'd you go?
And go in a town where nobody knows you so that you can just let it out. I'm not sure if I think that's what he's meaning by sponsor. I'm not really sure.
Yeah. Not sure either. I'm so glad all of y'all are here this morning talking. I mean, this is really good. Everybody obviously has something to talk about. That's the reason why we're here, and that's the reason why we are friends and family and community. And I'm glad that I did go live to give you guys a chance to talk about it. I mean, if you help one person, it means everything.
Somebody said I'm cutting out. It's probably because of where I'm sitting in the cabin.
You just cut out 1 second. You're fine. You're fine.
I'm just saying, like, seriously though, Drop, if you need a sponsor like that, you know, honestly, you can always reach out to me via email, brother, really, honestly. And, you know, maybe there's something locally that I can help you find, because
your daughters are amazing, Jake. I'm telling you, they are the cutest things in the world. I love to watch his daughters. If y'all don't have none, you text them back 20, you better check them out, because I'm telling you what, his wife and his little girls are just, oh, they're just so adorable.
Wow. The GD Bacon. Wow. What happened, man? That's crazy.
Ooh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's crazy right there. Oh, I see what he's talking about. You need a sponsor for her in North Carolina or South Carolina.
Huh.
She's got to want it, Drops, before anything will happen.
Yeah. My husband's the youngest brother, I mean, he's like, I think he's like 29 now, which seems to be an adult, but to me, he's still a baby, because I mean, I was there when he was born. Obviously, we're getting older, and you know, it's weird growing up, but he got on drugs really bad. Like, he had plans to be a basketball player. As a matter of fact, his best friend was Morgan Wallen, and I know y'all know the country singer. They were best friends, and they hung out, and he got on drugs really, really bad, and literally beat my mother-in-law, stole from her, wrecked her cars. I mean, it was just so bad that he OD'd 3 times. He died once. They brought him back. He got thrown in a ditch a couple times. I mean, it was really, really, really bad. And guess what? Now he's a counselor at a drug rehab. After going to jail several times and going through all the stuff that he went through, he actually straightened up, and now he's a counselor. Super proud of him.
And you know, Wendy, too, I mean, I lost my sister 2 years ago.
I know.
And due to drugs. She just couldn't shake it.
But you know what? I'm telling you right now, Cody, which is Drew's brother, the one I'm talking about, you would never think that he would have even lived. I mean, you would never think that he would ever straightened up after everything that we went through and he went through. I mean, it was unreal. It was unreal. And then all of a sudden, the last time that they locked him up and he got out, he actually straightened up. And he is doing so fabulous. And it's been like a year now that it's shocking that it's even possible for somebody that was that bad off to have lived and survived and doing so good. And there's hope for everybody, but you have to want it, you know. And like I
Who
said,
is it? Who is it? There's somebody's talking about autism, and there's a good. Oh, who is
and
the
by the way,
channel?
he was autistic too. By the way, just
Who's the channel though, Wendy? Is it Autistic Adventures? There's a really good channel,
are
and
you talking about altruistic farmstead?
no, I'll have to find it. I can't remember. I thought it was Autistic Adventures.
Oh, I don't know.
She's not on drugs.
I'm not sure.
What you planting today, Wendy? Are you planting, or you just planting in your greenhouse, or what?
No, my greenhouse is good. Everything that's still in the house pretty much died. I had to replant a bunch of stuff because my dumbass did not open the greenhouse and it got like 102 in there and suffocated half my tomato plants. I went out there to open it up and they were already done, so I had to replant a bunch of stuff. Not sure yet. Not sure what I'm doing. What's your plans?
What's my plans today?
You gotta work?
I don't know. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta work today. I got some tickets. Not very many, but I got some tickets.
I will probably, if it doesn't rain, I haven't checked the weather. If it doesn't rain, then I will probably start on my well, I can't really say everything because I'm doing a video on it, but the place where I'm going to be planting my pumpkins and cantaloupe and all of that good stuff. I've got to till some ground. So
There you go.
that's probably what I'm going to be doing if it doesn't rain.
Actually, I'm doing lead sheeting today on those windows up top for a few reasons, because we can't remove them yet, and I'm still waiting on the shiplap to finish the bathroom. Can you believe that?
Really?
Yeah.
Came yet?
I'm over waiting on the shiplap. I'm going to start looking for other resources to get it.
That's crazy. I can't believe it's taking that long.
Yeah, because I tried to buy local and they just can't get it. I talked to her yesterday. I actually got Dragonfly some earplugs for when we go to the shooting. And I don't, she says she don't need them, but I want her to have them. So,
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
to practice, we got Full Metal jackets to practice with. And so,
yeah, you have to have earplugs.
Yeah, you don't have to. I mean, it's kind of like wearing gloves when you do a demo,
Well,
thing.
it's like everybody says wear gloves when you garden. I dig dirt out of my fingernails for 3 days because I don't listen.
Well, that's okay too.
Yeah, I don't listen.
Oh, I need more coffee, and I'm using the.
You better move on because I'm on number 4, dude.
Well, I'm using the K cup, and I should have just made
That's
a pot.
what I got my little 1-cup coffee maker going, and it's killing me because I'd rather just pour glass instead of having to keep on doing it.
I should have just made a pot of coffee instead of playing with this thing, but it's, we're starting to really. Hey, I wanted to let you know what you told Dragonflies about the dishwasher. You were right. It's that dang dishwasher sucking up all our water.
I told you.
Yeah, it was definitely the dishwasher because
I quit using mine. I just don't even use it. I mean, I only use it if I go like hog wild, like if I'm doing canning or like a big old meal or something. Other than that, I just hand wash them and be done with it.
Yeah, well, it was sucking up the water, and like right now, with everything that's going on, I want to conserve water as much as possible. Now we used that other 1,500 in ground, But man, that thing is nasty. That thing is nasty. That's not on our property. That's down in the front, but I'm using it because nobody's been there 2 years, and I told the landowner I'm using it, and he don't care.
Right.
So I have another one, but it's too far away. I found a trailer though the day before yesterday, so I think I'm gonna have to splurge and go get me a little trailer that I can haul a 275, and
Yeah.
I can haul it from those other ones.
Did you figure out what about Cody and them? Did you figure out getting them a water tank?
They have 2 water tanks, and so I'm gonna talk to the fire department that brings our water and see if he thinks he can make it up that road. And if so, I just had somebody give a pretty good sponsorship for leaving footprints. So I'm going to try to haul them in, and they would get 2,500 gallons of water.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. Poor Cody was walking in the rain, and I was going one way, he was going the other way, and I stopped and talked to him, and he still can't find his glasses. The poor kid, he's almost blind in one eye.
Right.
So now I got to take him.
Did he lose his glasses?
He lost them on the highway, and then me and Dragonflies walked the road off the highway because that's where he thought he lost them. And we drove and walked, and we still couldn't find him.
Oh no!
Yeah, so he's not good right now. He has 20/75 vision in one eye. I mean, he's
right.
So he has lenses. So I'm just gonna have to go buy him some frames and help him out because.
Well, can you not go? Do you have a local Walmart?
Not local, no.
Oh.
But I told him Friday because I don't have any tickets Friday. It's my open day, so I was gonna take him down there.
Okay. Welcome back, Richard.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Draw.
Hey, you know what? This is more like a life important thing. Phoebe is like Murphy's Law. She's gone off the rails, and I just can't contact her right now. And I'm really worried about her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I am. I'm really worried about her. She's had a
Sorry.
hard life. She's had a shit life with a bunch of jerks and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And, I tried to contact her like twice, 3 times this week already, today. And, you don't realize that people need help, right?
Right.
I mean, she's homeless and nowadays because shitty husbands and stuff like that. And she doesn't want to get into a hotel or nothing like that.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. And I don't know, she told me message was like life is fucking crap and just wants to end it. So I don't know.
Hey, Drop. Can you get her a hotel or something?
Yeah, I can. I can do that. I have plenty of money, dude. I'm rich. Okay. I'm not poor. Okay.
Here we go. I ain't got a pot to piss in. Send me some of that money.
Yeah, well, whatever.
We'll quit bragging then, because I
So
can't.
why
even,
not? I
can't even afford dog food.
I'm just saying that it's not, I could put up in hotels and stuff like that, and stuff like that, but it's just really, really bad situation. And I don't want to stay in that situation. And it's sad,
Are you afraid to send her the money or what?
I have plenty of money. I can put her in a hotel and stuff. I have no problem with that. I do stock trades and stuff like that. nothing like that. And I just don't want to talk about the past because the past has been so bad. You know, I have PTSD from that. Yeah, no, yeah.
So why not contact the hotel and start there and put her up so that she has a roof over her head?
I'm
And then,
trying.
Yeah.
I can't get one right now because she's not even responding.
Uh-oh.
oh,
And you
What-
got to realize that I've known this girl for like 3 years. You know, it's bad because she said she just wants to check out. You know, and it's like, wow, you know, she want to do it her way, and I said, okay, do whatever you want to do your way. And I was like, okay, whatever, do it your way. You know, I told her to come here and just chill out and feed chickens, stuff like that. No. And nothing, you know. And she just wanted to do nothing. But she,
not to interrupt you, but Homeless in America, what state are you in?
Washington State. She's all the way in North Carolina. I need somebody in North Carolina to pick her up, you know, and bring her home. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I was asking Homeless in America, like what state he's in.
She's in North Carolina.
Okay, drop.
And so somebody can pick her up and help her out. Her name is Phoebe, Murphy's Law, but she's also, you know, Joanna Young. And I want somebody to help her out if they can over there.
Well, why don't you just go out there and help her, Drop? I mean, you got all these resources. Why don't you just get yourself on a plane or drive out there and help her?
I can, but you know, I have a 20-year-old here that doesn't want to drive, doesn't want to have an ID, doesn't want nothing to do with anything. You know, I got a 20-year-old daughter, you know, and you know, I'm gonna abandon my daughter. You know, I can't leave this place without my daughter being efficient to do stuff like this, and she just can't do it right now. Okay, you know, you got to realize my daughter's been traumatized because my wife died like 5 years ago. Okay, get it?
Yeah, I got
I'm not a bullshitter. I'm not any of those things you thought I was. And yes, I do have things I can't answer. Okay, so you know, honestly, I really can't. I mean, if you want answers, call Greg House, you know, over there, Green Greg's, you know, whatever website, and talk to him about stuff. But there's stuff that I worked on that I have NDAs on. I can't talk about it. I'll go to jail. Yeah.
Well, then just drop it. If you're gonna, you know, just leave it alone. I'm not saying nothing else about it.
Yeah, no worries.
No, I care about her. I mean,
Well, I mean,
anybody in North Carolina can help out, put her up for a while. She's just trying to get her Social Security straightened out so she can get her stuff, you know, straightened out, you know. But I don't know if she's suicidal.
Hey, Pontoon Jody. Hey, can I interrupt you 1 minute? Homeless in America, email me at offthewallprepper@gmail.com.
Yeah, I mean, if you're homeless, I can put up people too. You know what I'm saying? I really do care about people. They're also vets. You know, Wizard does the same thing. You know, Wizard.
Well, you got
Yes.
one right there in your home state. Drop. Homeless in America needs help, and he's right there in Everett, Washington. So there you go. There's somebody you can help.
yeah. I mean, just leave one footprint.
Yeah, I'm
One
actually
footprint.
I got a back property. I can actually build a bunch of little properties, saying right there, you know, people out. But you know, yeah, Wizard's over there in Missouri too. By the way, do you know that? A Wizard?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, he's an army medic, and he can actually help people too. He's at like 80 acres and stuff like people over there too. I know that I know about the guy that actually over here, and is he willing to raise chickens and slaughter them and do a lot of stuff or whatever?
Hey, KJ, I'll be back in just a second. I got to run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Is he willing to do that stuff too? I mean, I know about the homeless guy over there in Seattle.
Okay, homeless in America. There's somebody you can help right there, Drop, if you want to help
he can
someone.
He can get on a bus. If you can get on a bus and get over here to Spokane, I'll help him out too. I really do love people, and I do try to do stuff. I don't put a bird feeder and just poop in the cage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not the type of guy. But I'm worried about Phoebe right now. So, if he wants a place to live, be honest, and be drug free, that's fine. I can do that. Homeless America, I know him because he actually talked to me several times.
He needs somebody to put him up in a hotel, Drop.
No, I'll put him up in my house.
Well, he needs help. He's in Everett. He's in Everett, Washington.
I know. Can he get on a bus and get over here?
I don't know. Homeless. Can you help? Can you get to him or what?
Yeah, I can give him money. I can give him food and stuff. Get him over here. But he's got to be honest with me. And be righteous with me. I will help him if I can. And I've got a lot of garden stuff to do, and I got a big garden I'm going to plant next 2 or 3 weeks, and I need help. I do. I really need help. And
he has no bus money. He doesn't have any bus. He doesn't have any bus money. Dropped. You'd have to.
Let me figure that
help
out.
Him, but.
I'll figure that out real quick.
But Homeless in America, I'll check out your email. I'm going to check out your email, Homeless, and then
I will actually bring you here and set up your stuff and set up the bus schedule or the stuff. Get you out here. You could come out and help me, okay? And I will help you out too because I'll teach you a lot of stuff about gardening, and I will teach you a lot of stuff about life, and veterans. Are you a veteran?
I don't know if he is or not.
It doesn't matter. I mean,
I mean, somebody that needs help, Drop. Somebody needs help, but Drop. I'll. No, he's not a veteran. He's just a guy that needs some help. But when Wendy comes back, I'm going to drop.
I saw his thing right there.
Okay, Wendy, I'm going to drop. I'm going to drop down for a minute. I'm going to go check out Homeless in America's email, and I'm going to check out something, and then I'll be out.
Wants to be helped.
All right, sounds good.
Okay,
I ain't gonna stay much longer, but okay, go do your 2 day.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I actually helped the person that came across here, give him food, water, whatever, a couple of years ago. I think it was last summer. But if you want help and you want to actually, move forward in life, I can help you. I will do that for you. I will. No, I'm not. I don't have Asperger's. Thank you very much. Scamp Family. I know Scamp Family. They've been around for a long time, and they're actually in Israel, by the way. And no, I don't have that. No. If somebody wants help, I can give them help around here in this area, but I don't want to, have be able to have total problems. I don't want that. I want people that want to get on their feet and get off their feet real quick and move, get their IDs, get their everything like that. And I can do that stuff like that. I have ability for that. Yes. So yeah, if you want to come homeless in America, if you want to come here, yes, I'll help you get off your feet real quick, get a job. I'll teach you how to get a job if you don't know how to get a job. And not a job at someplace else, but I got transportation. I got 4 cars. I only use one of them. So you can actually use one of them. Okay, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
No, I can actually help get a job, get off your feet, and actually get a job and get a place. Okay? That's what I'm going to say. I do have the ability to do that. I'm almost retired anyway, so I don't really work that much anymore. I make like $2,000 a week. Boom, there you go.
That's good.
Yeah, I make good money. I'm a good
Yeah.
person, but I'm worried about my Phoebe, because she really just said, I give up. And she said, I'm not going to actually take anything from anybody again. And I'm really worried about her right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a good person.
I know you are a good person. Nobody said you're not a good person.
Yeah, I put out a bird feeder a long time ago, and I just.
You're a great guy. I've known you for a long time.
You know me for about a year.
That's a long time.
I know Phoebe for over 3.5 years.
Well, I mean, for me, it's a long time because that's pretty much when I started YouTube. But you've always been nice to me.
I've actually helped people when their house burned down and all that stuff, and I've been misaligned, because the Wenatchee Witch is about 80 miles down west of me.
Yeah.
And she said a lot of horrible things about me, and that's not true. And I'm just really tired of that stuff. And I'm actually thinking about suing her for that. And her husband works for a three-letter agency, by the way. Did you know that? Did you know that? Because I'm really tired of her bullshit, and I already documented everything, and I'm thinking about suing her crap out of her and her husband. And her husband is like a liberal idiot, and he doesn't even know what she's doing.
I didn't hear who you said. Who?
Yeah, well, it's a big deal. I talked to my friends in Salt Lake. I have 3 lawyers that I went to school with, and they're about ready to sue her the crap out of her. And I'm tired of that crap because she really lied her ass off. And, I've been trying to help people my entire life, and I don't like people misleading me to that kind of crap. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I just really been misaligned about people and their stuff, and I mean, people have their own agendas, but I have no agenda on YouTube because I actually, don't care about YouTube. I just care about people learn stuff, and
there's a bird stuck in my window. What?
Oh yeah. All the birds I got. The best no-till method, or
a robin bird just literally got stuck in my window. It landed in my window and somehow it got stuck. It's flew off now.
The best no-till
method.
The best no-till method for your garden is to let the chickens just go there and dig up the crap out of her.
I've got free range chickens out in the field, but not in my garden area. No.
Oh
Nope.
yeah, I got.
I have a rabbit and I have a pig, And if I need any kind of compost, I can. The rabbit actually goes in the garden.
Hey, yeah, rabbits are great because they have the cold fertilizer.
Yeah, they poop right in the corner of the garden, and what I do is I just rake it in.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the garden to the backside where the deer don't go this year. 'Cause,
Yeah,
last year they were over there eating the tomato plants along with the moose. The moose, the moose were actually eating the plants too, by the way, and they love tomato plants. Did you know that?
oh yeah, definitely.
Moose and deer just loved the tomato plants. They were chomping on top of them. And so I didn't go out there when the moose was there because the baby moose is out there eating them. And I was like, where's mama moose? And it's like, you know, I don't have to use my crossbow or my 300, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And they're really, you know, the moose really come through here too. And the deer and the elk and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, it's different situation here with Mook and else, and then you have to deal with the coyotes and everything else. I probably picked up like 3 or 4 coyotes with.
Well, I've got like an 8-foot privacy fence around my backyard, and that's where my garden space is.
I ain't got no privacy fence. I live
I
out
still
in the middle of
no, no, no.
nowhere.
The back of my yard now is not privacy fenced in. It's where the pigs run is, and it's only 4 foot. So I still get the raccoons and stuff coming through there, and
Yeah, I got
I'm getting,
raccoons and skunks. Yeah, yeah,
yeah, I'm gonna put up some of that netting, like that green mesh netting or whatever. I'm gonna put it around the fence.
yeah. Well, I
Keep
actually
things
I
out.
live out in the middle of nowhere, so everything runs
Yeah,
through here. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I don't have to worry about like deer and stuff, thank God. But
I do. I got a family of 7 of them that come through every year, and they just run through the whole thing. And I don't pick them up, but the coyotes and the stuff like that I do. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this. I'm thinking about this as a property that I'm going to keep for like during during the summertime, and then I'm looking at a new property down in summertime for like a winter property, like you know, going down to Arizona or whatever. I don't like tornadoes, so been there, done that. You know, too much.
right. Bugman said, appraising a house and a bird.
Oh boy, the prison house right
Oh
now.
my
I mean,
gosh. I had a
uh,
bird fly over my head. If any of y'all seen my last video, I literally had a bird fly and swoop, and it touched the top of my head, and I thought it was going to attack me. Well, and all I could think of was that old '80s movie, The Birds, that
yeah, yeah,
Alfred Hitchcock movie. And
yeah.
I was like, oh my gosh. And I just kept laughing and kept on videoing. And oh my gosh, it's so funny.
Well, the hawks and the falcons out here are not even the same size as the rooster I have. I wasn't joking about the rooster. He's about the size of a hen turkey. You know, he is. He really is, and he's pretty damn big. You know, and sometimes I have to kick him when he gets out of the line. But you know, he's good with the hens, and he doesn't.
I hated that movie too. It was creepy.
Yeah, yeah, the birds was pretty creepy movie, but you know, the rooster is pretty big here, and he's a, jeez, he's like a walking battleship. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Hmm.
and I don't turn my back on him, so you know, but he's good with the hens, and you know, he's does his job. But you have to deal with that when you raise farm animals. And I think I'm going to put a little pin up there for some pigs and stuff like that, hogs. You know,
Yeah.
uh, I've done hogs before and cattle, and I'm not like you know, a lot of these homesteaders, you know, the first time with hogs or pigs or, you know, cattle. You know, I
Well,
raised
my pig started out to be a pet, and she turned into a hog, and she's
yeah, they
still my.
get pretty damn big, don't they?
She's big. I'm not going to even exaggerate. She's a big one, and she's still a pet. I'm not doing anything with her. She's still my pet, and you know, I'm a homesteader with a pet pig. That's what I can say. I do not breed. I have
Well,
dogs. I breed
I'm
dogs,
probably
unfortunately.
what you would call a homesteader, but you know, a lot of stuff that I produce at this property right here, I actually produce it and then I actually shut it off to a nonprofit. I do that. I get a write off for it and taxes, and what I pay for feed
Hmm.
totally offsets what I get for the write off. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I'm looking at a town of 400 people, mostly vets, okay, veterans, and that actually, you know, they go down to community center every week and get a free meal, eggs and everything else, you know, and so you know I'm doing my part, and I'm going to do a community garden, you know what I'm saying, for them, because the gal down there that runs it, Jill, she
Hmm.
said, well, you know, we get a community garden. So I'm going to set up the community garden. I want to actually
That's
do
awesome.
the high nitrogen, low nitrogen, and medium nitrogen sections on that. So it's full of companion plants and stuff like that. And that way that, you know, I'm doing the right thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's awesome.
But, you know, you come to this town, you try to do this kind of crap and stuff like that, you know, you can't be an outsider, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So, um, you know, I'm a vet myself. I spent 6 years in the United States Navy Reserves, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not
Hmm.
an outsider. And I actually have done time, you know, during wartime where we had to spend 70 hours, you know, at general quarters in on the Navy. You know, you didn't sleep. You went and you fought. And you actually did your stuff on a Navy ship for 70 hours. No sleep.
Right.
No sleep. It's one thing to could say, but you know, I have actually done other stuff too, you know, in the armed services. And people don't even know that and they don't care. You know.
Well, thank you for your service.
Well, yeah, but you know, it's always been the service to my family. My uncle was still alive, and he served in World War II and Korean War, and you know he's like 90 something years old. You know,
Right.
my uncle Kenny and stuff they passed away, and my uh, uncle Hugh got away. He served in the Coast Guard, and my dad served in the Army Reserve Corps, Army Air Corps, by the way. He flew helicopter and stuff. He even flew into, you know, when we were talking about that, he flew helicopters right in the Korean War. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you know, I served, and my brother served, and everybody else in my family served. You know, but the new generation is not served at all. So there's a difference there. You know, they don't understand freedom, life, and liberty. You know, they don't. They don't understand nothing about that.
Right.
And there's certain things that I can't say because there's NDAs, because I did work for a military industrial complex, you know, after I got out of engineering school. And I can't say things about that because I can't say things because I won't go to jail if I did. I'm telling you that right now, straight up.
Well, if you can't speak of it, then don't. I
Yeah,
mean,
I can't.
that-
That's what I was telling.
that's
That's what I
fine.
was telling. off the wall prepper. I was telling the truth. I can't tell you. But a lot of weapon systems I have worked on. Yes. Yeah. I have. And, my life was before that, 20 years ago, was an engineer. And now I'm just working for myself and I'm doing fine. So there it is. That's the truth.
It's all good. I appreciate you being here and telling us all about it.
Well, I'm telling the truth. I can't tell you about all the stuff that I know about because I have NDAs that I can't, tell you about because if I do, I will jail. That's the truth.
Right. Well, that's not a big deal. Just let it go. It's all good.
Now I could see him busting my balls on that, but I'm just telling the truth about this. I can't tell you about stuff I know about, and the stuff I know about, you don't want to know about. Anyway,
Right.
you really don't.
Well, I think I'm gonna shut it down. I was only gonna be on for an hour and I've been on for quite a few hours. I know I'm at a StreamYard time by now.
Well, let's talk about homeless in America because that dude's been talking to me for a while now, and he needs to get out of there. And I'm pretty sure he's probably a vet. He's not a vet, but dude, you want to really change your life, man. I can help you change your life.
Jody, no.
Seriously, no. He's been talking to me.
I'm out of StreamYard hours and I'm still running, so I don't know how that works.
I just want to see him be happy, and most people want to stay happy. My father was a man like that. Just email me and I'll set up and I give you a bus ticket if you need to. You could come help me do the garden, stuff like that. I'll give you a room to live in, stuff like that. Homeless. I don't need nothing really for anybody, but if you really want to come here and change your life and do that stuff, I will help you.
If you guys think I can stay on and StreamYard's gonna keep running, I'll bring a couple of you guys up while I run 5 minutes to the gas station to get me some cigarettes and y'all can chat and then I'll stay on. But otherwise, if not, I'm gonna have to shut it off. So if anybody wants to come in and talk, I can do that.
It's just an amazing drop at protonmail.com. Okay. And if you don't get that one, just drop your email in the chat and I will contact you. And I will.
Yeah, I need smokes. I'm out. You gonna bring me some, KJ?
No, I'm talking about homeless in America.
I was answering somebody in the chat, but yeah.
You can find a nice place to live, and I'll be nice to you, and I'll be a good person to you. And you will. No, I'm serious about this. I don't like anybody to be homeless. Okay.
Hey, off the wall, you want to come up here and run my show? All right. All right, so Off the Wall Prepper is going to run my show for me while I run and get smokes. Literally 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes from my house, like 3 minutes. You can keep talking. You're good. I'm still here.
Yeah. Homeless in America. If you want to come here and try to reset your life, I will help you. If you can't do that, I know a person in Missouri. He's a wizard. I don't really like him that much, and we're not really friends because he's like fucking gay, I think, in my opinion. But yeah, whatever. You can do it. Whatever. You need to get off the grid. You need to get yourself out of the system and become independent. and I can show you how to make money.
Hey, baby. What's up?
Are you gonna run out and get a pack of smokes and we're never gonna see you again? Is that what I'm hearing?
Do what?
I'm just asking for a friend here.
You're asking what? Am I going to go get smokes?
You're going out for a pack of bourbon, or you're going out for a bottle of bourbon and a pack of smokes, and we're never gonna see you again. Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm not going to be able to get bourbon right now, but some smokes will be good.
Oh, damn it! You're not getting bourbon? Jeez, what's the point of going out then? God damn.
This girl
Sorry,
needs
I
to.
didn't mean to offend anybody in the chat by saying "God damn it." By the way.
Well, you know, that is your name.
Well, with somebody in your chat.
All right.
Well,
Are y'all-
Homeless in America has been around for a long time, and I know he's been asking for help. And you know,
Hey, Bacon. Bacon.
Yep.
Are you going to behave yourself while I'm gone?
To the best of my abilities, which I wouldn't rely on.
You better behave yourself.
All right, fine.
I'm just going to tell you right now.
Like,
you know,
give,
right
hey,
now, Homeless in
hey,
America-
at least
Behave myself, please. What are the rules here?
give me 10 minutes. You got to behave yourself for 10 minutes.
All right, you want to pay attention to the chat? I can do that. Hang on, let me get that open. Actually, now you mention it. You get your smokes. We'll hold it down. How about that?
All right, if you behave yourself. Okay, because here comes Jody, and she's going to make sure y'all hold it down.
Oh
ain't doing
boy, here we go.
Exactly.
I'm gonna hear directly. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Hello, Betsy. Nice to see you.
Hey, Jody.
Hey, Becky. Hey.
Thank you, honey. I'm going to run to the store. I'll be right back, okay?
On to Jody. It's nice to meet you. Well, sort of. But nice to
Hey.
meet you at least here.
Bacon, you better behave yourself.
I like how I've been here for 30 seconds. I've already been told to behave myself. It's like my reputation precedes me. Jesus.
You made your reputation there, buddy.
Usually I'm the one being told to behave myself.
No, Jody, you're good. You take care of this, okay?
I'm a proud of the fan.
Is anybody else coming up before I leave? I need to know now.
Well, if no one else comes up, and I welcome more people to come up, the more the merrier, as they say,
Yeah.
I think it's all y'all. All right, I'll be back. Have fun.
Okay.
He is leaving the asylum in the hands of the inmates. This is what I'm hearing here. I'm just saying. How's everybody else doing tonight? Jody,
I'm doing great, but this is actually morning for me.
It's morning for you. Oh.
I've usually started work by now.
You usually start work by now? What do you do, if I may ask? You don't have to tell me specifically, just an industry or something.
Yeah, I manage the quality management system, documentations, and record keepings.
Homeless in America, I got your email, okay? And so you tell me what you need to do in the email to get here, okay?
All right. Cool. I've got the chat pulled up in my other device, so I can chat with other people when I got time to do it. I'm cooking.
Yeah, I'll get you here. I have my sisters over there in Seattle, Redmond and Bellevue.
Yeah, this is in Seattle.
Bring you over too, by the way. And then
what part of Seattle, if I may ask?
They can be cool with you too. And I can put you up for a short time, and you can actually get yourself an ID, all that crap, and get yourself together. And I will help you get yourself on your feet, and I will teach you how to build wealth. You know what that means? To build wealth. 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 You know what that means? I'll teach you how to build wealth and how to establish yourself again. And you need to decide where you need to live. You understand?
I wonder if he's on the phone.
He is on the phone, and
Okay.
it's likely that he's using a free Wi-Fi to do
No,
to.
but I will help you establish yourself and build wealth and become a person that you can actually you have wealth.
Yeah.
I will teach you how to make money.
I want someone to teach me how to make money.
Yeah, I know how to make money. I can make money. I know how to make money no matter what.
Destin Dude says, Bacon, please take over. That is a very bad idea. Even though I have the ability to vamp, that's a very bad idea. This will descend very quickly. I'm just saying.
You'll be fine. Go for it.
Look,
Well,
you got a free place to live, and then you're going to learn how to make money and get.
You
on
said
your
you're in
feet.
Washington State.
I'm in
was-
Washington State. Yes,
Playing
I
what
am.
part you're in, because I actually happen to be in Washington State myself.
I am. I'm over
What part
just
are you in?
west of Spokane. Yeah.
West of Spokane. Okay, so you're on the eastern side, but east of the most well-known western, or west of the most.
And you know
eastern
what? I can
side
actually
of,
give you. I can actually give it one of my cars and write it off. By the way. Do you know
Okay.
that? Yeah.
I've only been to Spokane. Been to Spokane once. It was on the way to go visit Yellowstone National Park.
You gotta want to live on your own and be independent, and you gotta want to be, clean, no drugs. Okay, no drugs in my house. No drugs. You can
actually-
smoke your pot across the street. You know what I'm saying? But no drugs. No drugs.
No drugs. Wait, what are we talking about? I think I lost something here.
You can smoke pot. That's all I can say. But
Probably
you can't do
telling
it
them
in
he
the house.
can't have drugs when he helps them.
You can't smoke pot in my house.
Who said anything about smoking pot in your house?
Well, I don't like the smell of it. That's why.
Okay, that's fine. I never brought it up, but okay.
No, but I'll give you a place to live for a while.
I think he's still on the phone.
Oh, you're talking about well, he's clear.
Yeah.
He's over here. He's in the Puget Sound area, so he's clear on the other side of the state. I don't know how he would get out there. I don't know if Greyhound runs that goes to Spokane.
I'll get you a bus ride over here. Wherever you need, and then you can come over here and stay for 2 to 4 weeks or 6 weeks, and I'll get you a license.
So Bacon, where do you live at? I live in Tennessee.
You live where now?
I'll get you set up so you can move
I live in
on
Tennessee.
to your stuff and help
Tennessee.
you
So
get a job. I'll teach you how to get a job.
or you're just a real degenerate because it's almost 7 o'clock there.
No, I'll teach you how to get a job.
I live in the Puget Sound region of Washington State. This is why I was asking. Drop, like where he lived, because he lives in the same state. It's still the same time zone, but here it's currently it's 3:38 in the morning,
Yes,
and
it is.
this is my evening, to be honest.
Yes.
Yeah.
But if you
Different
get
work
a job,
schedule. I can get up around 4 a.m. my time. I go start working
I'll
at
give
6
you a
a.m.
place to live.
I do 10-hour
I'll
shift.
give you a place to live. Okay.
I'm working at 6 a.m., man. Oh my goodness, that is draconian as far as I'm concerned.
I'm a rock star. I get up at 11.
Well, there's not much here to do where I live. I mean, I drive 30 minutes to Walmart, 30 minutes to get to the interstate. If I want to eat out like a steak restaurant, I have to drive an hour. So there's nothing to do overnight. So everybody runs a straight shift all the
Whoa!
plants and
So you kind of
where I
like
live at.
you live in the Goonies version of Tennessee or something?
I live in the mountains. I don't live in the Smoky Mountains, but I live somewhere similar to it. People come up here to ride their ATVs. They'll have like concerts and stuff for them. They'll drive across the states. They come up here just to ride their four wheelers and side by side.
All right. Yeah. Hey, I tell you what. I mean, I don't think it's quite comparable. It's not quite comparable to what what lifestyle you live right now. But I mean, I did my time living in the mountains. I lived in the Eastern Sierras in California.
Right now? Did you get a look in on that one right now?
Which that's about 1.5 miles above sea level. What was it? 7,500, 8,000 feet above sea level.
Did you get a hint on that one right now?
Did I get a what now?
A little hint on that one right now.
I'm still not sure what you said,
Did you
but
hear the guitar? Yeah.
no, I never learned guitar, though I do want to at some point. But
Yeah.
no, I kind of have an idea with it. It basically it is kind of rural, and you get a feel for what people like. With any state, where there's liberal or conservative, like you get into the rural areas, you get a feel for like what the
I
actual.
don't give a shit about your politics. I don't give a shit
Yeah.
about politics.
I'm kind of like what you see on the movies. Country people, rednecks, where they live in the mountains, on the side of a mountain, all by themselves, no neighbors. That's kind of like how I live.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with
Some
that at
people-
all.
I'm not off the grid, but people go off the grid where I live.
And I tell you, hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. I'll tell you. There's nothing wrong with being able to go off the grid if you choose
You heard
to.
that? You heard that?
At least if it makes sense.
So, now that took offense at your name. I do apologize. It's free country. You do what you want. You say what you want. But it was a culture shock to me to see it and to hear it. Like he kept saying it like 10 times in a row, and it got to me. So I do apologize. I can't push my beliefs on you. You can't push yours on me. And I understand that. But it is a shock to me to actually see it.
Wait, so how was it culture shock for me? Where did you originally come from, if I may ask?
This is where I've been. I was born about 30 minutes from where I live, same county.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm actually live deeper country now than where I've ever been. It's a Bible Belt. We have more churches than anything in the county.
You know what's funny about where I live?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Literally, there's about 6, I think 7 churches around within about a quarter mile where I live. And
Yeah.
including like one on each of my block. And I think the only reason that either myself or the churches haven't burst on fire is because I partake regularly out of
I think you're losing your volume.
Who, me or
You.
the volume? He's playing guitar. My people doesn't agree. I've had that problem before. I had that problem going to first time. Like, the first time I ever saw snow. Literally, the first time I ever saw snow.
Really?
I went to Mammoth Mountain. Look it up. To go to Mammoth Mountain. That's Mammoth Mountain ski area. It's about 5 hours 300 miles something north of LA.
Mhm.
I was in an underpowered Toyota Camry. That thing could barely get any air up there. I had a better time breathing up there than that engine did. But it was a struggle. And I'm kind of glad we took that trip. Kind of where I cut my teeth a little bit, learning to for the first time. By the way, learning how to drive in snow and snowboard on the same day. That was a lot of fun, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Mammoth has a good dirt bike race every year. Yeah, that's the other thing. They do that in summer. They do it, and sometimes June Mountain does it. Actually, when we lived up there, we didn't live in Mammoth Lakes. We lived in June Lake, which is about 20 miles away from there. By road, geographically, is 14 miles away. And they're talking about the mountains. I don't think how anyone will ever see in a lifetime. Yeah, it's one they have the gondola going from the base camp to go to all the way to the top. Another place. There's another thing to have a gondola go 14 miles from the top of one mountain to another. I don't think that's ever going to happen.
Mm-mm.
Well, yeah, they would have. They would rent out mountain bikes and all that stuff. They have mountain bike riding. That was a big attraction out there during the summer, at least for Mammoth Mountain. So they're not wrong about that.
Somebody said they got windy, got mud.
I hope not. Sorry,
No.
what did you say?
Said they thought Wendy got mud.
I'm back.
Wendy's actually Wendy. I was
I
fixing to say, you're just like an hour away from me. I drive to where Wendy lives to eat out.
Right. You come hunt me down. You got me.
I like that he came back in, as his comment was being read.
I was like, it's going to take like less than 10 minutes. And sure enough, the Coke guy was there. Unloading the Coke truck. And I'm like, seriously? Oh, well. Did y'all have a good time?
Yeah, I think me and Bacon understand each other a little bit better.
Good.
I got no problems with Bacon. Hope he does it with me.
I'm just fixing dinner, that's all.
All righty.
And Drop is over there riffing on his guitar.
Yeah. What you doing, Drops? You playing us a song?
Who knows?
Okay. I'm mute for 1 second. I got a message.
Uh-oh. And
We're getting busted.
here's the time where we all get to talk smack about her. And go.
Just talking about guitars and stuff like that. Whatever.
Lots of ski slopes have mountain bike trails. Yeah, but that makes sense, but man. But yeah, it's all the kind of the same territory. And I don't remember exactly how the dirt bike stuff goes or the mountain bike stuff goes, but it's probably the same thing. You got bunny slopes, the green circles, the blue squares, the black diamond, the black diamond. That's what you get for the snowboarders and the skiers and stuff. As far as the terrain goes, I imagine it's kind of the same for the dirt bikes as well. So, it makes sense that there's a correlation as to why they do it in the first place. I don't know, Jody. You ever go skiing or snowboarding or mountain biking or anything like that?
No, we don't have snow like that here. We get dustings and lasts a day. When I was younger, I had a dirt bike, but now that I'm older, we have side by side. And I actually don't really use it. I mostly catfish most of my time is going to catfishing.
Oh,
pontoon.
catfish. I love
Here's
catfish.
your channel name. Kind of makes sense now that you mention it. I didn't make that connection at all until you mentioned this.
Buttermilk
Yeah.
it and corn fed it.
That's what I mostly do, catfish.
Buttermilk
Yeah,
it.
she's the
catfish.
catfishing queen right there. She the Tennessee catfishing girl right there.
Yep.
Let me show you my twin.
Yeah, see, you see what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. Man, she's a girl. What? So, how did you do yesterday? Is that that wasn't yesterday, was it?
That was last Thursday of last week.
Okay. Was it yesterday or the day before when you was on like the 12-hour? The 12 hours?
Let's see, I had a tournament Saturday, which I stunk up and got my tail handed to me. And then I stayed fishing that night with Cause, and we got on some fish that night. But I think the biggest one we caught that night was 20 pounds.
Catfish.
Wow. Okay. As I peeped in there a few times and then I fell asleep. I was like, dang, man, how do they keep on doing it? They keep on going and going.
Now tonight it's real windy here. Like we have wind gusts up to 27 miles an hour on the water, and you can't fish like that in a pontoon. So I'm gonna be bank fishing from 10 to 2.
4 miles an hour on the water. That's. I mean.
Yeah, I tried to sit on the deck earlier when I first got the computer, and I swear it was about to blow me off the deck. I said, no, can't do it.
Yeah, it's not safe, and you can't fish. You can't stay anchored. The boat turns the whole time, so
No,
I'm
it's
not
dangerous.
gonna fool with it.
Yeah.
Mhm. So we're
Yeah,
gonna
it's
fish
dangerous.
under a bridge and just bank fish tonight. I can go another
Are
day
you-
fishing.
You
I don't have
actually,
Are you going to be live doing it, Jody?
yeah.
Okay. I'll come check it out.
Okay. I don't know if I'll catch you. I'm not big on bank fishing since I got the pontoon. I got lazy.
It's all right. It's all good. It's all about chilling and having fun.
But no, I really respect bank fishermen. They go through a lot of work packing that stuff
Yeah.
back and forth and
Yeah.
finding a spot that produces fish. So I really respect the bank fishermen.
I respect anybody that's willing to get out on the water to actually get their food. It's one thing. Insanity is, not built to survive. You'll get out and get the job done anyway. So that,
Oh, exactly.
Bugman's gonna fish with us next week.
Bugman is?
Yeah.
Awesome.
does Jody have a link? I don't know. Jody, I think you're on in here. Can you post a link to your show? I mean, you have a pretty easily searchable pontoon Jody catfishing. That's
Pontoon.
easily searchable.
Who is a mod in here? I ain't got my phone with me.
I'll just post it. A lot of people post their own link, but I don't care to.
Yeah, go ahead.
I tell people to post on mine all the time because it's easy. You can find your own stuff a lot quicker than somebody else can.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't have a problem with it at all. Go for it.
You mean usually if I'm on somebody else's chat, and they're featured, like, okay, how do you find them? I'll go look for them, and then I'll post their link for them. Because it's one of those people. Some people want the channels and the content and all that stuff they want to see fed. That's just how they are.
But it's bad manners.
Dedicated to look for you.
I don't think it's bad manners, especially if you're told to do it.
That's what they're at. My steak is almost ready. I need another shot.
Hey, Jello. Well, thank you, Candy. Appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it. Wendy, did you get you something to eat while you was out? Breakfast?
Can I help you
I
guys?
don't know, but
I'm still here, Jody. Sorry, I got a message. I'll be right back.
okay.
All right. Well, I'll have my fun with you, Jody, before I have my fun with them. I don't know what kind of cuisine you normally eat, but I'm just curious. How much steak
I couldn't hear you. Thank you, Scan Family. Appreciate it. I can't, yeah, you're fading in and out. I can't hear what you're saying.
Oh, that might be because I'm moving in and out. Oh, I was asking, how much is steak a pound where you at?
Steak per pound? Oh gosh. I usually eat out steak. I'm not very good at cooking it. I'd say a good steak, $12 a pound. Just depends on what you want to eat.
Wait, hang on. Is that what you get in the store? Like where you can cook yourself? You said you didn't like cooking it yourself, so is that what you're getting at a restaurant?
Hold on now.
Yeah. You got to remember where I live. The whole
Somebody say
county
steak.
has
What happened?
a Walmart,
Any steak you want.
and we have a Save-A-Lot and 2 little IGAs, and that's to feed the whole county. That's the only
Yep.
grocery stores.
Damn,
If I want to go with Kroger, I have to drive an hour.
Okay, I gotta ask, what kind of steak is this? Because that's pretty impressive. If you can get this cooked for you at $12 a pound, that's pretty impressive.
No, I could go buy a raw steak for that at Walmart, a good one.
Well, that's what I was asking.
Yeah. If
So
I'm
it's $12
gonna eat
a
out a steak, it's what, like $20 a meal for a decent
Okay.
small
All
steak?
right, that sounds good.
I don't
That
go out
sounds-
to eat. I cook my own food, dude. I mean, I'm telling you, I go over to Food City when they're like sirloins are on sale for $4.99 a pound, which is probably
Yeah.
about every 2 or 3 weeks. Get me a big
Top
old
sirloin?
thick 1-inch sirloin. It's got the fat on the edge. And throw that baby on the grill. Honey, you can't get a better steak and a lot of meat.
Yeah, sirloin's a good steak. Yeah, it is.
Sirloin is. In fact, I actually cut my teeth, learning how to cook actual USDA prime. It was
Mhm.
getting top sirloin from Double R Ranch, which is one of the local regional, I should say, butchers up here. It was the first time I ever had USDA prime. It was top sirloin there, and it was $10 a pound.
Yeah, actually, my nephew.
It was fantastic, and I worked my way up from there.
Yeah.
Right.
Having that prime New York strip, which honestly, I know everybody loves ribeyes, and I have no,
I
I
don't.
have no hatred towards ribeyes. Don't get me wrong. I happen to prefer New York strip. That's what I'm cooking right now.
I prefer sirloin over all of them because you get all the meat. And if you
Which
cook it
one?
right, you can cook a sirloin right. It's better than any steak, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I actually do sirloin.
I am not turning down sirloin. Hey, I'll do you one. I'll do you one even better. I'll do you one even better. Have you ever had a bavette steak?
A what?
Never heard of it.
Bavette.
No.
It's normally cut in strips, and the way that I've had it is from Snake River Farms, also a regional seller. I think they're based in Idaho. But That is some of the most marble steak, and it's like it's New York strip, taken to ribeye level of marbling and
Yeah.
amplified by like 10%.
Yeah, a ribeye
It's a bottom. It's a bottom sirloin.
A ribeye is marble, but
Marble and
steak is not marble. Okay.
Man, I'll eat a steak. I don't care what kind it is, as long as it's cooked right. That's what I'm saying.
I like any steak. Don't matter what
As long as
cut.
it's cooked right. If it tastes
long
like
as it's
leather,
not tough.
I don't like no leathery stuff.
I'll be careful with that one because my wife told my sister-in-law one time that I made her fat with my cooking.
I do not like my steak well done.
And she starved for 2 weeks because I refused to cook. Okay.
Well, if it's leathery, then mistakes have been made.
Keep it under a hat.
I like mine a little pink on the inside, but
I like mine medium well. That's the only way to eat
Yeah,
them
me
right there.
too. or
Just a
medium,
tiny-
medium or medium well.
Yep, just a little bit of pink, but enough juice to make yummy.
You know what? I'll tell you what. I have friends that will call you damn near a commie for asking like that, but I don't disagree. Hear me out. Because everyone else that I talk to, I'm fine with everybody's choices with how they want their steaks done. Because first of all, that implies that they actually like steak. So, by they're not fucking commies.
Mm-hmm.
They're not eating Impossible steaks or some shit like that.
No, I ain't eating no kind of Impossible. You better give me the real deal.
Yeah, well, in my house, you eat whatever you can cook.
Hear me out. Like, okay, fine.
Done.
If you guys want to debate that stuff, that's fine.
Done. You
No.
eat whatever I cook.
Well, eat them well.
What it is, it's cooked.
It's a little questionable, but that's okay. You
Uh-huh.
at least want to actually taste the fucking meat. You're not burning it.
No.
Yeah.
Now,
You know?
this is my
Most
idea.
people
of perfect steak.
Fucking absolutist.
Medium well.
I'm sorry.
But I do like if it's got fat on
That's
it.
all there is to it.
I like fat on my steak on the edge, and then I like that fat burnt. Not burnt, but I like it burnt.
Damn, yeah.
Steered.
Man, eat
I
the
am-
Not tenderloin, Wendy.
I want that meat to where I can actually
Love
chew
right
it.
now.
It's juicy. I don't want no damn beef jerky. I go buy a bag of beef jerky.
Well, if you want a beef jerky, you could have bought it.
My bug man.
Yeah. I want meat.
No. Well, here's the point that I wanted to make. A lot of people like if there's foods just for steaks, like okay, yeah, like all you want to do is like basically you want to a living piece of cow, and you hold it over a candle for 5 seconds on each side, and then it's ready. It's ready to eat. It's like, oh, you want it way beyond blue rare. And yes, I know blue rare is because I work in the restaurant industry. Here's my question: why the fuck did we invent fire in the first place?
God.
Wait, what the fuck?
Like
Are we
I
gonna
said,
look this really?
I do not want my stuff mooing or purring or any of that. I just want it cooked to where I can eat it and be happy and And let me ask you a question. How do you like your bacon?
How do you like what?
How do you like your bacon?
Soft.
Meaty. There's your answer, and I have a specific answer for that. You can only get that with thick cut bacon. Now, if you can only get thin cut, and I've used thin cut, I used it extensively during my biking career because I'll make mass amounts of it, and I'll stack them between plates, cook them in the microwave. Microwave is an acceptable way to cook bacon if you are pressed for time and you know how to do it.
Yeah, I'm not good at that. I have to use my cast iron because every time I cook it in the microwave,
Cast iron is the way to do it.
never.
Cast iron is actually the best way to do it. And in fact, that's how I cooked my omelet tonight. I cooked it on the cast iron.
Yeah.
Cold cast iron laid out flat,
Mm-hmm.
cold. You start
Yep.
with a medium heat. Then you flip it over.
Well, some
You
people
actually
argue
do get
they
a
like
very
their bacon.
even cook. You do get a very even cooking on it.
I put my
Actually,
bacon
actually,
quick.
you
But
I put my
your
if
bacon
you
in the
bacon,
want
you
cast
cook
to
your
iron.
know,
bacon in the cast iron skillet with peppers and onions and mushrooms.
But you put if you have a bacon press and sit it on top of your bacon, let it get real good and crispy on one side, flip it one time, cook it over medium. You got the
you
perfect
can
bacon.
do that. You can do that as well. I've done that before as well. My best way of doing it is in the oven.
Nope.
And
Your
when I do it,
bacon
it's
goes
on
into the
cookies,
poor
it's
boy
on cookie
sandwich.
trays
You
with
put it in a poor boy sandwich with
It takes damn long
onions,
enough.
mushrooms, and peppers. Okay, thank you.
because it's the most
Okay.
consistent.
No,
You
no
can
doubt.
cook a whole pound of bacon, 2 whole pounds of bacon.
Zombie
your
was
oven.
trying to come in. Where'd it go?
Well,
Come
start
back
with
up,
3
Zombie.
pounds of bacon, bacon package. Because you don't
Bacon,
want to go
bacon,
cheap
bacon.
on this, right? Yeah,
Bacon.
but you don't want to go cheap on this, so you go with the 3-pound bacon package. Okay, thick.
Well,
And
well,
then
that's
you want to put the
what I
peppers and
normally
the
get.
onions
You
and the
get 3
mushrooms
pound
on it,
packages
right?
of bacon. And
Look how much
yeah, I
bacon
normally
is
get
now.
the consistent. In fact, I opened one of the ones that I had saved up from like a year ago.
I
I'm
think
cooking.
we have a
I cooked it
culinary
tonight.
issue here because I think we have to, have an issue with culinary
Bacon
issues.
is crazy expensive.
You got to put 3 pounds of bacon in the pot. Okay.
Yeah, the price of
Well,
chickens
also
went up like
depends on the oven,
Well,
how
let,
it's cooked, all that kind of stuff. But your oven is your best bet. Your
we'll
oven
let
is
the
your
brother
best
talk
bet.
about this one right here, man. Come on, zombie.
good morning, Zombie.
Zombie.
He's dealing with something right now.
He's looking up the lyrics to the Bat Wolves cover of Zombie. That's very
Look
famous.
at your background being a professional.
How do you like it?
I like that.
Woo-wee.
Opera singer. No, not kidding. Yes, I am kidding.
I'll have to get me one of those.
Take it from a retired meat cutter. Rib steaks are the best.
Mm.
Like I said, it doesn't matter what kind of meat it is, as long as it's cooked right. I'll eat it. I like some meat. Meat and taters.
3 pounds of bacon. 3 pounds of bacon.
I never said they were bad.
Oh shit! I'm drinking the extra.
And if anybody tries to cook on my grill and say they have to have a lean piece of meat, I'm gonna slap them upside the head. You don't eat lean
Okay.
meat.
Nachos, what's going on, man?
Don't do it. If your meat ain't got fat on it, something wrong with you. That shit gonna be so chewy.
Flavor. That's why you have fat on the meat.
I know. If I send my husband to the store to get steaks, he comes back with these little lean things. It looks like a lean cuisine. I'm like, what are you? No. I ain't even gonna fire up no charcoal. No.
Keep looking for.
I ain't wasting no damn
30-year-olds
charcoal on that.
in Walmart. Thank you very much.
Oh man.
That's why he'll get it in a frying pan. Here's your steak.
You talk about mistakes have been made.
Yeah, correct this man because you're from Texas, right?
Oh my goodness.
You're from Texas, right? And this man is talking about sacrificing steaks, and like. Okay.
If you're gonna eat
Come on,
meat,
zombie.
eat it right.
I think somebody said a while ago, but I like it. I like it in New York strip too, but I eat about any kind of steak, why don't you?
Exactly.
I'm not alone here. At least I'm not alone. Somebody else like New York strip. Thank you.
I didn't say I didn't like. I love New York strip and ribeye and all that, but I just prefer a sirloin with a thick piece of fat on the side, cooked to perfection. That's just me.
By the way, I am not saying anything bad about. Like I said, I cut my teeth on sirloin. I'm not turning my nose at that. Sirloin is fantastic.
I use sirloin in my stir fries and everything else, but New York strip, it's like a sirloin. You have to cook it really quick, really fast. Okay, otherwise it goes bad. Okay, it's a very delicate meat. You have to cook it really quick, and then it gets really tender. I mean, I know with steaks. Okay, so sirloin, yeah, you can cook it the hell out of it and put it in stir fry and boil it to crap and everything else. But New York strip steak, a sirloin, no. Not a sirloin, but a London broil. That's what it is. London
Here,
broil is
said you're
actually
making
just
me hungry.
separated.
You're ready for steak wings, ain't we?
Well,
Yeah, a
don't
London broil.
most of your steakhouses age their steak.
That's one that, yeah, you got to cook that very carefully. And even I don't know how to cook that one very carefully, to be honest.
That's
So-
absolutely true because when you actually look at steak and meat, and when the old world, before we got refrigeration, used to hang the stuff up to let it rot. You know what I'm saying?
We're making both Carol and Homeless in America very hungry.
Steak makes anybody hungry. Hello.
Hey, it's steak and eggs for
That-
breakfast.
Well, Homeless can send me an
Yeah,
email. I'm take care of that.
I'm just saying.
Look, I did that about a week ago. Hubby had some steaks in the refrigerator. He's like, we're going to grill that tomorrow. Well, he was still sleeping. I said, no, I want breakfast. I took one of them steaks, threw it in the cast iron, fried me up some eggs. He got up the next day. I said, I didn't eat my steak. He's like, damn. I'm like, well, you can always eat yours. I had to have steak eggs.
Yeah, my daughter eats all the steak and eggs too, by the way. She just, she takes the eggs and get off the chickens and stuff like that. And she just cracks them and makes something in the morning. I was like, I thought you ate oatmeal. It's like, she's like, no. Where's my?
It's hard to have eggs
orange-
without meat.
I know. I mean, steak and eggs is a classic.
Oh, hello, Filipina.
I was out of sausage and bacon.
That's what she
Filipina,
said.
good morning. I think he was in here a little while ago. Oh, Lord.
I'll tell
Yeah,
you what,
sorry.
brother,
have
you better be nice, homeless in America, because if I come bring you to my house and I want to put you up, set you up, you better be nice because I'm not going to put bullshit. Okay, so you
Oh,
be good.
Filipino brings our stories here. Okay.
You be good, and make sure you eat well and get set up. Okay, brother. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not gonna put bullshit.
Wendy, I think I'm gonna back off and take a nap.
All right, sweetie. Thank you for coming up. I'll talk to you later. I'll come over there when you're fishing tonight.
Oh my God, the bacon
All right.
went away.
Hey, Brody,
Oh my
nice
God,
to.
3 pounds
Hey,
of it. Oh
I
my
know
God.
we had our differences, but nice to meet your acquaintance. For once, it's nice to talk to you. You're a good.
You too.
I could.
I want bacon.
Good to see you, Jody.
Come on,
Yeah,
You
you
too,
take
good
care.
nap.
Yeah. I'm due about a 20-minute nap. Then you'll see me back up.
Oh, boy.
Wow. The power nap, huh?
Yeah,
girl.
that's what it takes.
Oh,
For everybody
I
who's
love
sad,
bacon. This is thick that stuff. Wait a minute. The other one went away. What happened there?
What you drinking, zombie?
All part of a backstrap.
I know that ain't
John
nice.
Bobby's not wrong about that.
Look at you go. Uh-huh. I ain't got no noses. You know why? Because I didn't go to the store. Drew did. And guess what I got in the refrigerator? I got Venom.
So,
But I'm drinking
John,
coffee.
in New York, it's a little bit farther up, so it's a little bit tougher. It's more bold, but it still has a lot of flavor. That's the
Good
thing.
morning, Coastal Water. How are you, honey? And Ashley? Good morning. Ashley, you ready for work?
Hey, Ashley.
Coastal Water, I think I seen you sneak in here. How are you this morning, honey?
Oh boy, here we go. Also, I lost one of my oats, so there we go. Got that fill up tonight. Oh my fucking Lord. God damn it.
Jesus.
So zombie,
Yeah.
have you thought about your name change, or are you gonna stick with it, or is it
I still
secret?
don't know.
Top
Still don't
secret.
know. Top secret. I think I may do
Top
the
secret.
dual channel. I may do the second channel.
Secret.
He's zombie. He's got to have some top secret.
Top secret.
Top secret.
Maybe a little secret. Who knows?
Beth, today I think if it doesn't rain, I need to check the weather actually. I don't know if it's gonna rain or not. Our winds have been crazy. So I didn't get nothing yesterday. But hopefully I can start on that fence line and maybe starting to dig in a new raised bed or something. I haven't decided yet.
Okay, I got
I got-
your
got so many
email,
problems.
sir. Homeless in America. Got your email. Okay, we'll work on it right now. Thank you.
Huh?
Yeah, Homeless in America. I'm gonna sponsor them, and I'm gonna set them up in the town over here. And,
That's awesome.
yeah.
That's awesome.
I can't do anything tonight, but you need to, just check your email.
Email the homeless.
Yeah. I'm gonna. I got his email. I'm gonna email him back when I got a response for Jill, the 501c3 thing here, and I'll probably maybe put him up here, but you can't get near my daughter. I'll kick your ass and kill your ass. So thank you. I'm
Won't
being
expect
honest.
that.
Being honest. You don't want to f somebody off like me. I'm pretty dangerous when it comes to that. Okay.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah.
No,
I'm
aren't we
nice
all?
guy.
Thank
Nice
you.
guy.
The water. Thank
No,
you.
no. No. You have no idea who I am, really. God.
Well, if you're smart enough, you won't tell us that because
I won't.
the advantage you don't want to give
I'm
away.
gonna drink some more tonight, and I'll tell you later.
And I know that because I'm the same way.
I know. We've all been through that shit.
Well, you don't tell somebody how dangerous you are,
Oh,
or
I've
at
been
least
through all that shit. Thank you.
because that gives away a tactical advantage.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, you'd be good, and I'll treat you right. And you can feed chickens and have fun and all this stuff.
Then again, you don't talk about it much, anyways, unless you absolutely have to.
Yeah.
It just invites trouble, talking about that. This is why, like my class, we weren't allowed to actually wear uniforms or at least our belts outside.
I know. Shut up. Shut up.
Okay.
Why?
Be
Because,
nice. Play nice.
I'm just giving context. That's all.
We know. Shut up. Not that drunk yet.
There's a kissing up.
Anymore.
Just
More
curious.
liquid stuff, whatever.
Zombie. Are you just waking up?
No. Just
Ooh, I boomed myself out of the damn chat. What happened? Oops.
Do what?
I boomed myself out of the chat. Over 12 years.
I've built a shanty in the backyard,
I'm
and
doing good, Coastal. How you doing?
I can build one really quick, no problem, and put some solar stuff in there, and I've been doing that anyway, so maybe I'll build one in the backyard. You'll be happy there. Nothing. But at least I'll help you find a job. There's a lot of jobs over in Spokane because it's the fastest growing city in the world right now. Did you know that?
Spokane is the fastest growing city in the world, really?
Yeah, it is. It's the fastest growing city in the world right now.
What metrics? I'm just curious. That's interesting. I never heard that.
Well, last time I looked 6 months ago, but you never know.
Ashley, I don't want to go to work. Me neither, Ashley. I don't have to go to work, but
I wouldn't mind visiting Spokane.
Stop those 4-letter words of work. I don't like that. Work, WRK. Because like I just don't have to work anymore. I just work when I want to.
Well,
Except for
you're one of the lucky ones. A lot of people have to work, and then some people can't even go to work that want to
I
work.
went to college for 6 years. Thank you very much. So I don't have to work that much because I have skills. Da, 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 da.
Yeah. And then there's people like me and probably half of the chat that wish that we didn't have to work.
Actually, I'm happy the fact that
Shoot, I
I
love
can
working.
not only work, I'm able-bodied enough to work, have the skills
Yes,
to work.
exactly.
Do you want to pay off my student loans, by the way?
But,
Oh, they're already paid off. Never mind. Oh, okay.
Hey, Zombie, do you go to work this morning?
but there's
Yeah.
a market for what I do. And people are grateful for what I do. I'm actually a producer. I'm happy to be able to work.
Producer
Right.
what?
Work.
Producer
Work
what?
fulfills me.
Producer what?
Now, if I could do things differently,
I have to stay busy. Even if
I
I
got
go to
my
physical
godson
job,
is a
I'm
producer,
busy.
so I want to know who you're a producer for. Okay, so I have a godson that's as a producer. Okay, I want to know who for. Sort of. You don't have to name it. No, actually,
The customers that I serve, they they pay me for my services. I fulfill them.
oh,
I'm
so you're
happy.
talking about something else. I was
Hey,
talking
hand me
about
down
movie.
outdoors.
I was talking about a movie producer. One of my godsons is a movie producer. So
Ooh, this is a good Zippin Joe. Oh, that's not bad.
yeah, it's
Spicy.
making good bucks. He's like laughing at me like, I make more than you, Uncle Dick.
I never
And I
said
was
I
like,
made more than you. I probably make less.
no,
to
no,
be-
he was laughing at me. He's making like $2
Oh.
million a year right now, or three. He's laughing at me. He's like, yeah, okay, suck it up, kid. Sooner or later, I'll bust you for something and bust your ass. Whatever.
Little moan, cut it off. Okay, John Hobbs is talking about aging meat. He's talking about dry aging meat, actually.
Yeah.
No, I was actually just having fun, but he actually is a producer and he's my godson, he's like 30 something, it's like worth millions. And I was like, really, dude? I used to splash you with water, we used to have water fights, remember in the yard, like, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
shit. That was the last day of school of every high school year that I had for the most part, or even elementary. Every
my
last year of the day, there would be a big water fight. There was water balloons, water pistols, all kinds of stuff.
It's my godson, for Christ's sakes. Most stuff, yeah. Get rid of it, I mean, we have
Good
fun.
morning, ladies. How are you? Good morning to everybody in the chat. Thank you for being here this morning.
I
And
know
hope everybody.
more as I'm concerned. Still dark right here, so I'm cool with that.
Thank you, ladies. I hope you don't.
Start getting okay. So
Good morning, John.
hi, zombie. Oh, zombie prepper. Oh, now
Yeah, if you're not
how do you
subscribed to
prep
Zombie,
when you're a zombie? That's what I want to know.
I'm not a zombie. I'm prepping for
I'm
the
not
zombies.
talking about you. I'm talking about zombie prepper. He's in the chat.
that's
I am
who's
zombie
on
prepper.
the screen.
Oh, okay.
It's the same
it
zombie.
is. Sorry,
Same zombie.
my bad. See, this is what I get for not paying attention to.
Yeah. The one and only zombie. It's my brother.
Because there aren't any other zombies. He's the one and only zombie.
That's right.
Okay. All right.
That's me.
So. There we go.
Say, John.
Can you call him a celebrity zombie? Like,
so I sent an email to
One and
Homeless
only.
America, and we'll see what we can do for him. Okay. Because you know, I don't like anybody to be homeless.
Okay,
And
Dustin. Thank you for coming in, hun, and hanging out.
last
I hope you
year,
have a good day at work.
last year, somebody came through here. He was going to his brother's house over in Oregon from Spokane, and he had no food, no water, nothing. I loaded up like 2 big chicken sandwiches, you know, like the whole thing, and a bunch of water and food, and pointing to the right direction. He was being harassed by the cops for being on the internet, you know, interstate, you know, walking down the interstate. They harass you. Do you know that?
Wow.
They do. They harass you. You know, get off the interstate, get out this way. And they really do pick on you. They really do. If you're in a bad state, you know. And
Who picked on you? If somebody asks you again, I might have missed it.
the cops picked on him.
Which department?
Spokane. Yeah.
Oh, Spokane. Okay.
Yeah. Spokane County. They patrol the interstate. You know, they're not actually having any authority to do that. By the way, it's supposed to be the state police, right?
Did you say King County?
No, I live over in Eastern Washington near
Okay.
Spokane.
I thought you mentioned King County. That's why.
Yeah. The Washington State, you know, government.
You're welcome, Filipina. I actually just made you a moderator. If you want to drop your link before you go, feel free to drop your link, hun.
Does she have a channel?
Oh, thank you, Coastal.
See,
Yes.
Holmes is telling you about it right now. You're not allowed to walk on the freeway.
Thank you,
You
Coastal
know,
Water.
interstate. You know, you can't walk down the interstate to go somewhere else. And
I'll be
so
right back. Baby.
this kid came over to me like last summer, and he's like, the cops told me to get off the freeway or they're gonna arrest me. You know what I'm saying? I gave him a couple of big chicken sandwiches, you know, the big ones with the big slices of bread and a bunch of water and some canned stuff and all that stuff, and threw it in his bag. And it's like, you know, and then I told him which way to go because he wouldn't need to get down his brother's in Oregon, you know, and it was pretty
He's
sad.
walk down what, I-5 or something?
He was walking across I-90.
I-90. You're not going to get to Oregon, get to the going down I-90.
I live over in Washington State, dude.
Wait. Where was he going? Because I might have missed something here.
He's going to Oregon.
He was going to Oregon. So you're not going to get to Oregon going to I-90.
I live off
Spokane.
the I-90. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
That ends in Seattle, basically.
Mm-hmm.
You would have to, if you're talking, you know, major interstate freeways,
He
you're
was
talking about
going
going
from
from
Montana to
I-5. The
from
I-5 goes down to Oregon. So do several other interstate freeways and state freeways, by the
Dude,
way.
I grew up out here. I know the entire world. I've been to Beijing. I've been to fucking Asia, and I've been to every part of the world almost. Okay.
We're talking about the Pacific Northwest, so
Yeah, I live in the Northwest, by the way.
I know.
That's
what we're talking about.
I live.
Not including that. I'm just asking questions so I have, you know, I have an understanding what's going on here.
The guy came from Butte, Montana, running down here to Washington State off of I-90, and he wanted to know where to go to get to his brother's house in Oregon, you know, off of 84, right?
Okay.
I-84, you know what I-84 is?
Fresh memory.
84,
I know it goes east to west.
84 runs through the state of Oregon from north to south, and it runs a wide loop, okay, in the East Coast part of it, right?
Good morning, Mom. Freddie. How are you?
And so he was coming down for if he got, they got evicted, and his girlfriend kicked him out. And this was last summer, a couple summers ago, I guess. And I gave him a bunch of chicken sandwiches to eat, to live by, and give him directions to his brother's house. And I've seen this before. It's pretty sad. Okay. And I think we're going to see a lot more of this stuff because a lot of people are going to lose their houses. They're going to lose their livelihoods and stuff like that. I just think we need to be more passionate about what we do with people.
With the eviction moratoriums in the most people lose their goddamn apartments because they haven't been paying their rent for the last 2 years. We're already seeing this happen like the last few months.
Dude, have you ever been homeless? Have you ever been
but-
homeless? You ever been homeless?
What's that now?
Have you ever been homeless?
Yes, I have actually.
Yeah, I have too. I lived in my van for like a year and a half. I know what it's like to live.
Now, for me, it was voluntary, and I lived in my car for about a month or so. It was the month of October. I was in June Lake, California.
Yeah,
I don't know if you know what June Lake, California is.
I lived in my van for like a year and a half.
Ski country.
Dude, and I was lucky to have the van. Trust me.
The van, that'd have been nice. I had
Yeah.
my car. I
was
had my
lucky
car. You know what?
I
It was enough. I got the car because it was built to be a long distance cruiser and the camper as well. It
Yeah.
served the camper purpose pretty fucking well.
Yeah, I know, but you've
Hey,
never
what's
been
up,
homeless.
everybody?
You had a car to live in.
Brown.
You're lucky. Okay.
Oh, I'm lucky now.
If you're lucky to live in a car when you're homeless, that's a different story. But when you're not, no way.
I didn't know we were one-upping stories here, but okay.
Yeah. I was homeless for a while, a year and a half. Yeah.
Thank you, Zombie, for dropping links. If you're a mod, feel free to drop any links you want to. And if you're not a mod and you want your link dropped, just say something, and somebody will take care of it.
Yeah, I was lucky to have a van to live in when I was homeless.
It broke down and got towed. So he kind of has an idea about that as well. I mean, I was going to tell my story, but if you want to go ahead and
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
what yours.
I was lucky to live in a van when I was homeless, and it actually had a sleeper thing on the back, that was pretty tough. It was pretty tough living that, but the people living on the streets with nothing, that's pretty tough. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, imagine.
I mean, I got a girlfriend right now that she's living in her car with a bunch of pets. And she told me the world's too tough tonight and blah, blah, blah. She just wanted to end it. And it's like, I'm looking at that and I'm trying to cheer her up. I told her I would buy her a hotel live-in for a while, right? And it's not good.
Why can't you move her? Can you not move her in with you?
Yeah, I told her to come over and live with me, but she lives like 2,700 miles away.
Oh,
Yeah, I told her to come over
Talk
and live.
about a long distance relationship.
No, it's about love and passion and it's about friendship. I don't want her to feel obligated to do anything. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I love those too, my friend, and let me tell you, it didn't end well.
I know. I'm over.
well, prayers go out to you. I mean, I'm sure that's got to be a hard thing to
I
go
mean, I hope
through.
it works out better for you than it did me, obviously.
I'm telling bro over here, homeless in America, you know, come live with me. You can chase chickens and take care of crap, and I'll give you a place to live, man. You know what I'm saying? Help you get on your back thing. You know, I'm not gonna. I'm
A
not gonna.
lot of homelessness, hand-me-down outdoors, is self-inflicted. A lot of it. I don't think homeless in America counts as one of them.
Yeah, exactly, Mama Freddie. Exactly.
Sometimes he doesn't help himself, but in all honesty, I don't think he is one of the people that is in that kind of court of, you know, the Seattle is Dying documentary. You ever heard the documentary Seattle is Dying?
Yeah, I saw that, and I'm not gonna accept that because I don't want people to be homeless, and I don't want anybody to be.
Well, you know what? I work in Seattle. I've worked in Seattle for over 7 years. And let me tell you, dying in Seattle is underselling it. Underselling it. I have firsthand experience seeing what the fuck is going on down there.
I'm not gonna give somebody a blank slate on that, but I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt, and I'll give them a chance to lift themselves up. Okay.
I'm not talking about homeless in America. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the situation there even now. It's even worse than that now. It's even worse. Like,
Yeah,
you had to have mobile precincts like permanently stationed on 3rd Street, which is the transit that's the transit street for downtown Washington. That's where all the buses go up and down. And
I have plenty of property here, and I can actually
supposed to go
handle
through
that.
there. And there's the area that's in is technically in the international district, which is the Chinese district. 12th and Jackson. There are shootings that are going on up there too. Now there's a mobile precinct there too. It's gotten even worse than what was shown there. It's gotten even worse. Let's not even talk about Capitol Hill.
Uh-huh.
By the way, in case you forgot, Capitol Hill, home of the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone, back in 2020, which was renamed the Capitol Hill Occupy Protest because they finally figured out, hey, if you're in an autonomous zone, that opens you up to the National Guard coming in there. That's how bad things got here.
Yeah, we'll talk about Queen Anne's, by the way. You know,
Queen Anne has not been spared from that either. They have their own fucking homeless camps, but at least it's relatively quiet there.
yeah. Well, I'm going to turn my back on somebody. Okay. Okay. You hear me? I'm gonna extend my hand to this because homeless in America has been asking for help. Okay. I'm telling you right now. And I know that I can even put up a shed or, you know, whatever, you know, and help him out, get him back on his feet. I'm going to try that. Okay. I don't have a disparity of humanity when it comes to helping people. Okay. Sorry. I don't.
No, it's a good trait of yours. I'm not trying to trample on that. I admired it, actually. Just so you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm not stupid. I'm not new to this world, okay? And I want to help the guy get back on his feet, restore pride, restore a job. I know how to make people make jobs, okay? And I know how they can be successful and create things. And, you know, I know a lot of this stuff. I know. You have no idea what I know.
By the way, Carol, you speak about tiny homes. There's a tiny home encampment that's in South Lake Union that I've delivered to a few times. There is one of those in there.
That Noel sure does look good, zombie.
You drinking coffee?
I'm over it. I've had like 5 cups. I'm ready for Noel's.
You know, if I wanted to, I could actually sell this property for like 3 times what I paid for it, you know, and just leave the state. You know, I could walk away. But I don't believe in that.
I thought about suggesting to homeless, but I mean, he's not in Seattle, and I don't think he wants to be in Seattle. And frankly, I don't blame him. I'm only in Seattle because I earn money there.
Yeah,
But
well,
they
I could construct a tiny home.
So
You know,
he could do that. I mean, if he could build his own tiny home and have it maintained there, he could have his own guard place. I know exactly where it is.
yeah,
But-
I mean, you know what? If he wants to come here and be cool,
Yeah,
that's
no.
fine. That's fine. You know, I am pretty stickler on things, you know, and they can do what they want to do as long as they don't break the rules. You know, and I'm also a vet, so I understand people with PTSD. You know what I'm saying? I do understand. You don't understand where I come from. And if he doesn't like it here, he can go to Missouri to Wizard's house. Wizard has 80 acres, and he can go there. Yeah. I don't want to stick it to anybody, and I don't want to deal with it, and I don't want the drama. You know, if you want to be cool and come here, that's it.
Fairness, none of us want the drama, to be honest.
No, I don't
No.
deal with drama. If I had drama, you go away. If you want to come here and be cool, I am there for you. For my brothers and sisters that have gone through shit that you have no idea.
Drama is
And-
not good for anybody.
Yeah, they have no idea what drama we've been through. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody's been through drama. Everybody has a story.
Yeah, well, you haven't been through my drama, so.
Well, you don't know what I've been through. You can't even say that because you don't know what I've been through. I mean, you have no clue what I've been through.
Well, that's
And I haven't told anybody on here what I've been through, and nobody's going to know unless I feel like talking about it. Don't just automatically assume that I don't know what you've been through.
yeah. I'm just offering my. You know, I'm opening up myself to drama and people that they've been through drama, and I know things that people don't know. I don't want to fish it out there. I can't. I'm not going to dump it out there like Pepper.
Nobody's asking you to.
Yeah.
We've all been through things, I don't want to tell everybody in the world what I've been through because honestly, I've got past it. I've got past my things. And if I want to talk about it, I will.
Yeah.
Well, and frankly, it's not anyone else's fucking business what you've been through, unless it's something directly pertaining to something you're talking about.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nobody's business. I mean, I'm willing to help anybody that I can.
I can appreciate that.
I mean, if I want to talk about it, then I will. If I don't, then I won't. It is what it is.
Loving a half slip with this.
Well, you know what? Homeless in America, I will help you do your job, whatever you need to do, and get on your feet. I will help you. I'm not kidding. I know you had a different name before, but I will help you if you want the help. But don't take it as charity.
That's a big if.
Does he
I'm not
don't-
saying that about homeless. I'm just saying in general. Usually, it's a big if. You gotta be
don't-
very careful of how you put out that help because, look, you're not gonna get that money back. You know that. I know
I
that.
know. I know that.
Okay, good.
I know. I've been there before. Somebody gave me a hand up once before, and
$18 an hour. That's even more than Seattle. Holy shit! How bad is Everett?
well, they're paying $17.50 an hour at Amazon to work at the distribution center. Okay.
They're paid $20 an hour here, but here is a fucking hub of Seattle or of Amazon, so that's not surprising.
Yeah, they're paying a lot of money, and just a couple months, and you could be out the
Relatively,
door, and you'd be fine. He can live in chicken coop for all I care. But he can make his money. I can give him a car. He has a gift, and I can write it off. I don't
It's
care.
the graveyard shift. Oh, that's gonna be a fun shift to do at Jack in the Box of all places. Holy shit!
Yeah,
Well, we never gonna drop back down and chat.
All right.
You
I
never
appreciate
know.
you coming out. I'm not going to stay
Carol,
on
are
that.
you in
Get off
Seattle?
here
What part?
in 15 minutes.
I got you.
You never
I appreciate
know.
you.
You
I'm
never
right here
know what
close.
somebody can achieve when they want
If
to.
you want to hang out and chat while I stay
Be
on
free.
for the next 15 minutes, that'd be great.
Yeah,
Help drop
yeah. I'll be out here dropping
or
links.
whatever. That'd be awesome.
Who's dropping?
Appreciate you, brother.
Oh, shit! I was just talking to him. What the hell happened? Well, Zombie, have a good night.
He's still here. He's in chat. He just had to drop down.
Oh, okay.
You gotta help people when they need help, and you need to push them up instead of pushing them down. You just don't get it. Some parts of that. People have been in bad situations before, and you need to help them. And if I had to spend a couple months, helping this guy get up and stuff, I'm willing to help him, man. I'm willing to help him because I know what it's like. Okay, I've been there before.
Yeah.
I've been there. I've been in a bad situation where not a hand up, and you get somebody set up, and you get them working a good job and get their ID all together. The first thing you notice about people that are homeless, do you know what it is? Do you know?
What's that?
They have no ID because the first thing is stolen from them is ID. Okay, their ID, their driver's license, credit cards, and all that stuff is stolen first.
Mm-hmm.
They have nothing, and nobody's there to help them, and they're helpless without it. When you get them an ID and you get them
You can't get a credit
established,
card without an ID. You can't get a bank account without an ID.
right? So that's the first thing that happens to people
little
that
bit,
get.
isn't it?
I used to work with down there in Atlanta at the Angels thing. When the Angels thing, first thing they used to do is establish their ID and clear it out because that was the first thing when they were homeless. Okay, dude, you have no idea. And when the homeless, they lose their shoes, they lose their ID, they lose their clothes. I've seen people that are just freaking naked in Atlanta with nothing. Okay, no ID, nothing else like that. I mean, that's not the right way to be, and you have to help them establish.
Let me point something out real quick. Hang on. Let me point something out real quick. This is why I've stuck with homeless. Other people have had to douse with him. I've stuck with him, and it's because of what he just said right now. I'm going to read what he said. Just need shoes and black pants so I can start work. Now, what he's speaking about is the non-slip, shoes that restaurants normally require. Okay.
Yep. I got
But
shoes.
look
I
at that
got clothes
look
from.
at that statement. Look at the last part of that statement. So I can start work. Does that sound like a parasite to you? Does it sound like someone who's just sitting on the fucking freeway exit asking for your check, or sitting at the end of a McDonald's drive-through asking for a handout? No, that doesn't. I'm gonna answer that for you right now. If you want to give me an objection, you go right the fuck ahead and tell me. That's not a person who wants to just fucking sit in the sidelines, just get money from people just to exist. By the way, with his girlfriend or his fiance of 12 fucking years, who stuck by him for a reason. This guy does not want to be homeless forever. He created that account, but that isn't who he wants to be. Ultimately, he wants to be a producer in society. If I may say so myself.
Well, I'm just telling you right now.
Maybe I'm wrong. But you know what? Go ahead and draw my judgment of character into question. Go right ahead.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now that I'm going to go to bat for this guy because I think he actually is, clean. And I think he actually just wants to get back on his feet. That's all there is to it.
Back on his feet for months now. And you know what? Not many people have helped him. He's asked for help for a long time across a lot of different channels. I know him. There's a reason he showed up here. It's because, I shared the link out to this channel.
Thank you.
Or this or whatever. Of
Well,
course.
I'm going to give a couple months to get cleaned,
I always share out good content. I always do, at least as far as I can. As far as my limited reach can, but that includes homeless. And, he's here. He's spending this time. It's morning where he is, and it's morning where I am. But
don't mock the man because I think that I believe in him, and I've seen him through our chats. He needs a place to live. He needs a place to grow. He needs a place to get a job.
Well, look, he's put his he's put his Cash App link in my chats too. By the way, Cash App links, PayPal, Venmo, I think is the other one.
Well, I'm gonna give him a hand up.
The only help I can verify that I've given him, or that he's been given, is there was a giveaway for my 1,000th subscriber kind of giveaway where he didn't win, which I actually was kind of sad that he didn't win because obviously he needs it.
I don't care.
More than anyone else. Someone else won, and what they did was they said, "Hey, I don't want it. Give it to homeless." And so I sent it to him. And
I don't care. I'll make sure he has a chance because he needs a
hang on.
Chance.
I'm telling this story to build his character. Okay, I'm telling the story to build his character, so you know who you're dealing with. Here's what happened. This is private. This is between us, but this can still be private, I guess. Keep it between us. The prize was a cigar of my choice or a $25 gift card to anything you wanted. What he said liked it was either he doesn't smoke cigars, so he said either Safeway or Fred Meyer. Those are the local grocery trades up here, and Fred Meyer in particular, they're kind of like the local Walmart up here. We have Walmarts up here, but it's the local Walmart. where you can actually get camping supplies, bike stuff, all that kind of stuff. Okay. So figured out. Yeah, get that figured out. I'm not sure which one I got. It was either Safeway or Pritmar. I'm not sure which one I got, but I got it for him. Okay, you know what? It's homeless. He's been through way too much shit. So I threw an extra $5. I had the extra $5 to throw out there. So it was $30 I threw out. And he emails me. He's like, "Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. But I think you miscalculated. I thought it was only $25 that you were going to be getting. This says 30. And he reached out on fucking live streams too. It was like, dude, don't worry about it. I threw an extra $5 your way. You know, because look, you need it. You need it more than I do. I'm not in the best place here, but you know, I'm on out." And you know what he said? He's like, "I can't say anything. Like, I'm very thankful for it." That's the character that homeless in America has. This is a farce cry from what you will get from any other person, at least for the most part. From anyone that's actually homeless up here, like the professional homeless people, you will not get that from them. Homeless is not one of those people. HIA is not one of those people. He actually wants to get out of the situation that he's in now.
And did I say no? And did I say no? No, I said, I will give you a place to live, and I will help you in the next couple months to actually establish yourself and your identity. You know what I'm saying. I will not reject him.
That's the thing. He was using that address. He had to give me his data address, so I had to send it there. I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, and he can actually use this address.
You know what?
Where I'm at.
Okay.
And he can chase the chickens and take care of the eggs and all this stuff and work with the community and do the community garden. And he can also get a job and I'll give him a vehicle to travel back and forth to his job until he can actually do his stuff, and I'll give him the vehicle. I don't care. You know?
What?
Do you know what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying. And if I'm correct in assessing homeless's character,
I have been homeless before. I know what it's like, and I want to give him a leg up, man. I'm telling you.
Hear me out. If I'm correct in assessing homeless's character, he will take the opportunity and he will rise to the occasion. He will.
Yes.
Because
yes.
He
And I want to help him. I want to help him.
Hang on a second. Not just himself, but he has a woman that cares for him, who's not only in the same boat he is in, she has volunteered to be in the same boat that he is in because she is devoted to him. And I want to see her out of that same boat as much as I want to see him out of that same boat. Both of them at the same time. What does it take to be devoted to somebody who is homeless or was driven to homeless and still stood by them? That's some dedication. You don't see that these days.
Yeah, I have a woman that's homeless.
Woman.
And right now, she's driving me crazy. Okay? Thank you. Because she won't take, charity. Yeah. That's sad.
You know what?
It's true.
Look, I've had so many experiences with women, it would make your head spin.
Huh, yeah,
That's
I like
one-
brown women, but usually
that's
redheads.
one that I would take seriously. What Homeless has going on with his woman, that's something that's to be taken seriously. He's homeless
I know he's
and
homeless.
stuck with them.
I get it. I want to enable him to get an ID, to actually get a job, and actually, move out. Get it?
Well, then I think he will take you up on that offer.
I'm willing to do that.
He will. But that's up to him, not me. All
Yeah.
I can do is vouch for him and hope he takes you up on it.
I'll be kind. I'll be the right person for that. I know what it's like to be homeless, dude. I'm telling you. Okay.
So
You
do
know,
I.
I didn't always had
I'll be
everything.
it not that shit. John Ross is here. How you doing, Ross?
No, I'm not. This is a straight offer, man. The guy comes up here, he works his ass off, and he gets an ID, and he gets a job, and he works himself to where he can get an apartment. Okay, that's where
What part of Washington State are you in again, if I may ask?
the Spokane area.
Oh yeah.
West-
That's shit. He's got to get all the way out to Spokane. That's gonna be fun. He's in Everett. For
I
fuck's sake.
told him I would put him a bus ticket. Okay, I told you already, right?
Okay, I may have missed that part. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll make sure he can get out here. Has a good place to live, good food. He can chase.
All right,
chickens
let me-
around. He can work
Okay,
in the
hang
garden.
on. I'm gonna make a counter argument just on his behalf. He's putting this out there again.
And I've got.
Hang on,
most
hang
fun.
on,
You
hang
don't
on a
have to worry
second.
about it.
If he had the pants and shoes,
Yeah,
then he can help himself. He wouldn't need to leave Everett. He's talking about getting employment out here. Think of the local Denny's or something like that.
So can we just focus on what he's wanting and what he's needing instead of all the talk? Let's just focus on getting him the pants and the shoes that he needs to do what he wants to do and what he needs to do for himself. Let's just focus on that. That's what he wants. That's what he's asking help for. He's not asking to go live with you, drop and take care of chickens and all that stuff. Let's just focus on what he's asking our help for.
why would
Okay.
they want to live here?
Well, by the way, you know what? I'm glad you brought that up. What Drop is talking about, it's just another option. And I think it's a good option.
It is. It is.
It is.
He needs to get out of that area
however,
where he's at.
If we can help him where he is, then obviously that's going to help him where he is.
No,
let's
it's not
let's
gonna- it's
you
not
know
gonna
what?
happen.
Let's
You need to
help
get
him
people
where he
out.
is.
You did get
Hey,
people out of a bad
Checking them.
environment.
Hey, Drop.
Denny's.
Hey, Drop.
I actually hoped it was Denny's. But okay, fine.
How about I teach you how to be an entrepreneur and actually do websites and web development, stuff like that. You can make more money doing that. You can live anywhere you want to. Not Seattle. No, how
Okay.
about that
You
one?
have unlimited internet like I do for my job. And all
Okay,
I
so-
do is deliver shit, so.
I can
just
live
doesn't have
anywhere I
an
want to in the world.
He does not have an address. So what can we do to get him the pants and the shoes that he needs to start a job and to do on his own
I think
what he
that
wants
would
to do?
be a start.
I actually worked in Everett, Washington for a military industrial
And you know what?
complex.
He knows more about.
You know?
Look, I'll tell you this because I have people always telling me, like, I need to do this, I need to do that for my fucking life. Oh, this part of your life sucks. That part of your life sucks.
I
Do
actually
this,
worked in
that for
Everett,
your life.
in
You know
Washington.
what? You don't know my fucking life, so kindly fuck off.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you know
I
what?
You care about me.
I actually
I'm
worked in
fuck off.
Everett, Washington,
Now,
as an
as
engineer.
far as
for
homeless
20
go, we don't
14
know
years.
his fucking life.
Thank you.
We don't know his fucking life, okay?
I don't care.
We know
I'm
he's
telling you,
homeless,
when
and he's
you are
in
talking
America,
about people
and he
getting out
wants
of
to escape.
their dumb life, they need to get away from
Hang
their life.
on a second, and I'll shut up in a minute.
They
I'll
need
shut
to
up
get
in
out
a
of their life
second.
and get into a new life where they are starting to be,
You know what?
out
He
of
knows his fucking life.
I
He knows his
know
life,
life. I know life.
and maybe
No,
he
you have
doesn't
no
have the
idea,
right
man.
answer, but he
You
has
have
at
no
least
idea. You have
the
no idea.
direction.
You have
He
no
knows
idea.
what he thinks. At least he needs to know what he needs to do to get out of the position that he's in right now.
He needs to get it
Where
fuck
he needs
out
to
of
get
that territory.
into
It
a
ain't good.
goddamn home, an apartment, a home,
No,
a
it's not gonna do
hospital,
any good.
whatever.
No, not gonna do any good. Not
And
gonna do
what
any
his position is to get what he needs to get a job to do that.
good. No,
So
he's
I
not.
think the
It's not
focus
good.
needs to be here. He knows his life, so help him get what
Well,
he.
you know more than I do because you obviously
I'm
have
so
more
sorry. I
experience.
did not even see you in the basement, hun. Oh my
I-
gosh. I think
Are
I
you good? You good? You good?
I
You
did.
good?
I went in a serious trance there for a minute.
I just got on.
I'm almost
Oh, okay.
60 years old and I
I,
don't know shit about life.
I'm
I
trying
literally
not to.
like went in la la land. I'm just
I
like
don't. I
sitting
don't.
and what's
You
going on right
good? You good?
Listen,
I was
Bacon.
trying.
I don't know nothing about life because I'm almost 60 years
now.
old.
Okay, drops.
I was
Can I
trying not
please?
to add no drama to your chat.
No, you're
That the
good. You're good.
I asked you why. I asked you if Drop is a normal person or a regular person on your channel. For specific
No,
reasons,
not.
there is
You
some
know.
significant creators out here, women in particular, that have been extremely harassed by this man. He uses very
That's
vulgar
bullshit, by the way.
language. He
That's bullshit, by the
grandstands
way.
on a lot of things, as you can
That's
see with
bullshit,
his
by the way.
arguments.
And Wenatchee
Um,
Witch is gonna go
I
have a
was
lot.
trying to let Zombie know. Zombie knows probably most of the
You're
people,
full of
ladies that
shit.
I'm
You're
talking
full of
about,
shit, Ghetto. Ghetto.
and I was worried for
Get
you.
off.
That's all.
Get off,
Um,
man. You know, it's
Can we
bullshit.
focus on the topic at hand here? We're talking about homeless
We're talking
and
about
how we can
homeless
get him out
man
of the
right now.
he's in.
Look,
Ghetto,
y'all
I'm
are
That's
getting
what
to
we're
be
talking
tired
about.
of that shit.
y'all are
Yours.
getting to be more dramatic than a bunch of women. Y'all need to calm down. Just take a deep breath.
I'm worried about a woman right now in North Carolina that's
Just
been a friend of
calm.
mine
Just
for
calm
3.5
down.
years.
I
Topic,
ain't never
that's
seen a
all.
bunch of men act like they crazy bunch of women's. What y'all act like? Just hold my earrings. Dang.
And I'm tired
Calm
of hearing
down.
about that Ghetto. I'm telling you what.
I like your outlook, Wendy. I
I'm telling
like
you
your
what.
outlook.
I'm
I
telling you
mean,
about.
seriously, y'all didn't turn this up. Y'all didn't turn this into Jerry Springer. Y'all need to calm down. Drops, you need to chill out for a minute. Shh. Just chill.
Okay.
My dogs are about to get up, and then I'm gonna go ballistic. Shh. Chill.
That's why I'm drinking wine right
This is
now.
my live stream. Chill. Chill. Calm down. Get centered. What are we talking about?
We're talking about a
What
guy
I
that's
was
homeless.
talking about was helping homeless. That's what I was talking
The
about.
best way, Bacon, I could see would be maybe giving him Amazon gift cards for those said pants or shoes. That way he can figure out where to get them sent to.
Oh no.
That's
And
not
as and
no.
it would
Gift cards-
incline people to want to help more because they know that it'll go towards, what it's intended for.
Oh hell no.
imagine.
Yeah, hell
Anything
no.
else? Based on what I know about him,
Mhm.
that still is a good thing because I think he's legit. He's going to
Yeah.
use the gift cards to get exactly what he's talking about and what he needs. I think that's a good thing.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I mean, I hope he is. I'm sure he is. I don't know the man. I'm just saying for somebody to
I
give, it's
know him.
easier to give certain
I know him.
things.
And that's why I'm saying that. I know him. I've known him for a while. So he's not lying about what he's saying.
No, I'm not saying he's lying at all. I'm just saying it's easier for other people to give when they don't know said people. That's all I was bringing up the Amazon
I'm
thing.
saying that it, saying changery is going to make a difference in his life. I mean, I don't think he needs to stay in the same environment. And as far as what you said, Ghetto, you can go kiss my ass because I'm tired of that bitch Wenatchee Witch saying shit about me. and I'm tired of that. So you can kiss my ass on that.
Oh, Wenatchee witch. Is this a witch that's actually in a Wenatchee?
No,
or
no,
something?
it's some little liar that said the same thing with Truth Seeker 2020, and I'm tired of her, and I'm gonna go ahead and go file a lawsuit against her. If she don't shut the hell up and
Because
retract her
Wenatchee is
stuff.
it's a
I'm
town
tired.
out here in Washington. It's
No, shut up, Bacon. I'm
it's
tired of
south
this
of
bullshit
Maine.
right now. Okay, I'm not a stalker, and that's what she said. She's full of shit, and I'm not a mean person at all. I'm a kind person, a good person, and so you can kiss your ass goodbye. And I'm telling you right now that I'm not going to put up with that little Puerto Rican Portuguese bitch, Johnny, and your
I
little.
mean, you can use
Fuck
the
you.
racial slurs that you
No,
usually
you
use
can
when
do
you're
whatever you
talking to
want
me,
to do,
Drop.
boy.
I
You can do
mean,
what you
don't,
want to do, bro.
no need
But
to censor yourself.
Homestead,
Even though I'm a white dude, you refer to me as a, we know the
well,
word.
yeah, Homestead Aquarius can kiss my
If
ass.
it,
Okay,
But I'm
hey,
sorry, Wendy. I didn't mean to cause
if
no
you
ruckus.
and
I
stop
just,
I'm
fighting
tired of
I
that
for
was
a
hoping you'll
bullshit.
second,
protect
I am
yourself.
tired of
That's
that
all.
almost have
bullshit. I'm
something
gonna
to
file a
say.
lawsuit. I'm gonna
Okay,
file lawsuits
that's
real
All
enough.
quick,
right.
All
damn
right.
quick.
So I appreciate all of you guys
And I'm
being up
walking
on my
off of
panel
this,
for the
and I'm tired of
peaceful
this.
time that it
I'm
was.
tired of this.
Appreciate it.
I'm
Drops.
trying to help this guy. I'm trying to help
It
this
doesn't
guy.
matter. It doesn't matter. Do it on your own live stream. I'm done. You done got me a nervous wreck. I got things to do. I
Yeah,
appreciate
well,
you,
I'm
Bacon.
pretty tired of this
I
too.
appreciate everybody for being here in my chat, hanging out with us this morning. I'm sorry if anybody was offended. I
Yeah,
really do
no problem,
want
Wendy.
to
I
be
just
able to
wanted
help
to point
anybody
out
I
that
can.
I just wanted to
Um,
point out that Homeless is willing to show receipts for what he is spending with anything that you donate to him. I just wanted to point that out. That's all. So if you want to terminate me here, that's fine. I just wanted to point that out. That's all.
I've
no,
donated a lot of money to a lot of people.
I
Help.
appreciate it.
Need
I
help.
really do. And we're
And
going to work it out. We're going to make sure that he gets the help that he needs. And we do not need the drama to be able to do that because we help each other
Yeah,
here
no
without.
kidding.
Okay.
and about drama.
And trust me, look, I've dealt with it on my channel way too fucking much. I don't want to do it any more than you do.
Okay. I
I'm
really do appreciate that.
I'm way harder on it than you are. I guarantee it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and homeless, you
Guarantee
can
it.
actually email me and I will
All
help
the
you if I
fucking
can.
Sparks and
Okay?
retards that come from the drama community and everything. I don't
Not
deal
be
with it
sorry.
at all.
Do not be sorry,
It's not
Ghetto. You know what? I don't need anybody to apologize. You know, you guys want to talk it out. You want to, cuss each other out, whatever.
No.
I just do not want that on my channel.
Oh, okay. You're talking about I thought you were talking about me. I'm sorry.
No, I just
No,
don't
she's
want,
talking about the drama that brought in here
you know,
because of the Wenatchee
No,
witch.
no.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know. I mean, I get the disagreement these guys are having, and that's okay. The whole drama community, what they do, that's not okay. I am not happy with
I don't
that
want the cult.
ever,
I don't want the cult.
ever
man.
again.
I don't want the cult.
And it's,
Okay.
no, that is not okay. And I totally understand
It's not.
where
It's
you're
not.
coming from, where you're trying to crack down on it, and which you actually should have cracked down on it.
yeah. And I'm going to go ahead and end this live stream. I really do appreciate you guys coming up. I hope y'all work things out. And as far as Homeless in America, if you need to email me, my email's on my About page, or you can email Off the Wall Prepper or Dragonflies Ozark Homestead. And we will make sure that you get the pants and the shoes that you need to get started with your job. That is the goal. And any other things that's going on with drops or whatever, if he's offering you a place to stay, you guys work that out on your own time. I honestly do not have the time to sit here and do this anymore. So
Yeah, I'm a good person. I don't have any
Thank you for giving us
animosity
the
to
time
anybody.
that you
So,
did, and
just to let you know.
Okay,
actually, you gave a lot of time for other people in the chat to reach out to each other. John Ross, in particular, has done that for.
And I do
think you
appreciate,
said
I
for
appreciate
Lisa.
everybody for being here. I really do. And I hope you guys come and join me on the next one. And let's just have a little bit of a calmer time. I think everybody's kind of worked up right now. Everybody, you know, get your coffee.
I'm not worked out if I'm
Yeah.
drunk as shit, but I'm just chilling. I don't
Okay.
care.
I'm
Doing good.
fine too. I'm fine too.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. But you guys, I really do have a long day ahead of me and I do got to go.
Well, you know
Like I said,
what? Well, you in the stream, you get your rest, and you go kick the day's ass. You go
that's
do
right.
it.
I hope everybody does.
Take
And
care,
I love
Wendy.
all
I
of
hope you
you guys.
have a great life.
I appreciate y'all being here, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for having me, and I
All right.
appreciate it. I'll see you
All right.
next time.
All right. Love you guys. I'll see y'all later.
Love you too. Bye bye.
Have a good night.